welcome, welcome, welcome. Look who's here.
Oh, hello,
it's Debbie
lovely.
Fisher. How are you?
I'm good, yes, I'm really good. And I'm really excited today because
She's
I
giddy.
know I'm giddy. We've got something brand new, which is always a good thing.
We have.
Yes.
What a great way to start the day, but it's just the start of the day, Debs. What else is on the menu today here at Hobby Maker?
Lots.
Let's have a look, because we are live with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. So the fabulous Debbie is here with the Crafter's Companion brand new ombre ink pads and art elements. You are going to love this. Ink pads like maybe you've never seen before. So Debbie's here at 1 with that. She's also back later as well. We've got some shaker cards. She's going to shake a bit at 6 o'clock this evening. She's shaking as we speak. You can't actually see that, but go on, do it. Love it. Thank you. So more of that at 6 o'clock this evening. Let's go back to the menu. Sharon is going to be here. I can just hear people across the country now going, I've got to tune in at 6. The Sizzix Super Spring Deals with Sharon Curtis are going to be here at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Spring is sprung with IndigoBlu. Now, I'm right in thinking Leonie's coming in for that at 3 o'clock this afternoon. How exciting is that? Oh, she's stuck on the motorway. I knew there'd be a drama with our Leonie. She is going to be here, maybe at 3, maybe at 4. We shall see what's what. Sizzix will be 4, maybe 3. We're fluid today. Yes, we are fluid. Now, tune in for a dose of nice crafting at 5 o'clock. You might think, what's that? It's the lovely Nigel Coleman. He's going to be here at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Then more shaky action with our Debs at 6. Spring is sprung with IndigoBlu again at 7. And then Sizzix rounding off the day at 8. That's what we've got on the menu. Do you want to meet the crafty crew that are bringing all of this action to you, Debs?
Absolutely.
Let's go into the dark room. Very excited because we have got a very old-faced director, Daddy Adam. There he is, bless his heart. Vintage, seasoned is what I mean, Adam. But look, it's a new producing face, the fabulous Lauren, who you may have seen on the floor and doing all sorts of fabulous things here at Hobby Maker before. She is now officially a producer par excellence as well. And look, she gives good armography as well, I've got to say.
Honestly, that job is made for her.
It is, because she is as fizzy as the day is long. She really is. We love her enthusiasm. Let's have a look who's on the floor today. Talking about enthusiastic, bring on the girls. Look who we've got. The lovely Michaela is there. She's giving it, what's it, a bit of a Macarena there.
Yay.
A Michaela Rayner.
Michaela
Rayner there.
Love
and then
that.
Kat just wandering out. There she is as well. Hello, Kat. So that's your lovely crew for today. But let's dive on in because we've got something brand new for you. Oh, by the way, the most important people here are you lot. So if you do want to message in, Debs is a font of knowledge when it comes to all things crafty and more. Ask her anything. Do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. What are you up to this weekend? We would love to know. Right, let's start at the beginning with this. This is our fabulous ombre ink pads. What are ombre ink pads, Debs?
So basically, I mean, when we think of ombre, we think of how colours can go from one into the next colour. So that's what we've got here. Now, these are colours that we've already got in our colour family. So our colours are watercolour ink pads, and they are the colours that we have. But what we've done now is through popular demand, because we were asked, we put out a questionnaire quite a while ago, asking people what they would want to see. And they wanted to see smaller ink pads, grabbable ink pads for on the go, ones that are really colour-coded to work all well together. And that's what we've got here. We've got 8 colours in each set, and I'll show you them in more detail. But then what we've done, as always, is brought out lots of dies and stencils, which are amazing, everything that can work together. But if you've spotted something, Nigel.
What have you spotted, Debs?
Well, this little pack here, now you're getting a big wad of paper here.
You are, there's a lot of it here,
yes,
Debs, isn't there?
this isn't watercolour paper.
It's photograph paper.
It's
what is?
photograph paper, yes, because we did a lot of research and worked out that this paper reacts beautifully when it's spritzed with water or when ink is spritzed with water and applied to it. It gives the most subtle, beautiful burst of colour. You can stencil onto it, so it's absolutely brilliant. And you wouldn't be able to buy photo paper for the price that we've got this on today.
Well, let's get a price on the screen right now, shall we? Let's give you details, because you're not just getting the inks and the photographic paper, you are also getting all of these fabulous dies as well. You've got stencils, you've got dies, and you've got stamps. We'll run through those in a moment. So let's get the details up on the screen. And then what we will do is we will get Daddy Adam, our director, to whip out his clock for the first time today. And he's going straight in with the big boy because it's Debbie Fisher. He will whip out nothing less than that. Now, Adam, am I spotting that your clock's got a different colour today? I was going to say it's a launch clock, Debbie Fisher.
Oh, I didn't know we had a launch clock.
I think Adam's just created that. I didn't even know that's that. Or maybe Lauren's brought that to the table. Maybe she was like, I'm not having any of your old stinking clocks. I'm going to have a nice new one, thank you very much. So we've got the big clock on. Michaela, what does that mean, the bigger the clock?
The bigger the
the bigger the drop. So let's look at the other things we've got in here. Let's talk stencils to begin with, Debs.
So this is one pack of stencils, but you're getting 3 stencils on here. These are whoppers. They're big stencils. They're beautiful. You're going to be able to use them for lots of different backgrounds. They're absolutely gorgeous. And you can literally use all your inks through these, not just the inks that we've got on the show today. Love this one as well. So faux bleaching through it, so doing your background and then lifting some of the inks as well. So absolutely stunning.
So we have the stencils in there. So we've got the stencils, we've got the inks, we've got the photographic paper, and then explain this row to me, Debs, down here.
Yeah, so what we've done here is we've created almost like silhouette dies. So these cut out your silhouette. So whether you cut them from
here
white,
we go, Debs.
we're
Hang on,
going to get a price.
$93.91. We're not paying that. Let's get that price down. Come
Taking
on.
it down.
Double tickle, Debs. Come on, let's do it. Oh, come on. Get down.
Oh, it doesn't want to. Come on,
it's taking
chevrons.
a bit of,
Give it a knock.
It's
Is
gonna,
it? Ah,
there
we go.
Gosh.
It's the Gremlins. It's the Gremlins. Now look at that price for a brand new launch.
I'm glad we've got that price because I've got a sweat on after that, quite frankly. $74.99 is your price, so you are saving nearly £20. But let's make it even more manageable for the old back pocket. Let's give you 1, 2, 3 split pays on that as well, taking it down to just, is it 3 split pays? I've said that. I hope it is now. I may have got that wrong. Or is it 2? Let's have a look. Split pays are available on this most definitely, so $74.99. You can pay if you want to pay for it outright today, or of course you can break it down into interest-free payments as well. You're right down there on the floor, Kat. She's having a lovely time crawling around on the floor there. There you go. If you do want to order today, 3 ways to order. You can either do it on the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. The call centre, even here at the weekend, they are upstairs and ready to go. We do have the app as well. If you want to use the free Hobby Maker app, you can do that too. You can download that from your Google Store or your App Store or wherever you get your app fix. Or if you want to, you can go to the website. Kat, what's the website? She's not down there now. She's over there. What's the website, Kat? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
That is the one, hobbymaker.com. Just checking with our lovely Lauren. Do we have split pay, Lauren, on this? We should do, I'm feeling, my darling. Can we get that checked out? Thank you. Lots of you coming through, though. Crafter in 5, Stephen in Hampshire, Elizabeth in Hampshire, Tracy in Buckinghamshire, Kath in Greater Manchester, Carol in Lancashire, all there. Loving the dies that you get with this and the stamps as well. A real feeling of kind of like nature and outdoors, bit of wanderlust.
Very much like that, and really usable with watercolours. So what we wanted to do was make everything easy and accessible for when you're learning to colour, or whether you're already someone that loves your colours and you just want to put something different into the mix. So the stencils are gorgeous. That's one of the dies in the middle there, made into a shaker card and coloured. The photo paper also die cuts beautifully as well. So you can literally, it die cuts like a dream.
So not only are you going to get that gloss, you are going to get a bit of die cutting
absolutely.
potential.
It's beautiful. So this is done where it's coloured and literally die cut. Look at this, being able to be really creative, using your other dies you've got in your collection, maybe your nesting dies, and that flower is one of the stamps that's in the collection as well.
I love
so they're
this
all
one
going to
with the
work.
lighthouse.
Isn't it beautiful? And look at that background. To get something so subtle and blended and beautiful like that, this is where your photograph paper comes into it, and it is amazing.
Right, we are busy for this already. I'm not surprised. Brand new today. If you would like to go for EB, everything is brilliant. EB 2089 is your item code on that one. Right, we need to head over there. So you need to get things into your basket and place your order accordingly. If you would like to go for it today, check everything out on that website. The website, of course, hobbymaker.com. And whilst you're there, do check out all of the other fabulous Crafters Companion items in their brand shop or on the show today to maximise your potential for your £4.95 P&P for all of your orders in one day from midnight to midnight. Here in the UK, you can order as much as you like, regardless of size, weight or quantity, and it all gets covered for one P&P of £4.95. Right, Debbie.
Okay, let's have a
got.
good look at what we got, and then we will get into a demo. So let's have a look at the boards to start with. So we've got our light and fresh. So these ones come with your pink tulip, your pal fig, your ocean blue, your oasis, spring meadow, lemon tonic, honey pot, and your sandstorm. So they're all the colours there. And if I just show you the actual designs themselves.
I love the presentation with this.
The presentation is gorgeous. So literally just take them all like this, and literally what I love about them, if I turn them this way, can you see they're colour coded? So each one has the colour, it's on that side, so this one Can you see all the colours are on there, the true colours, so you can see them all the way around on those little tabs. And all they do is pull out like that, Nigel. So they're ready to use, which are amazing. Slot back in.
They're nice and
so
juicy
incredible.
inks, Des.
They are nice and juicy inks, absolutely. So they may be a small pad, but they are jam-packed with ink. So they're going to last you a long time. Not as much as obviously your bigger ink pads, but they are in conjunction with your other ink pads as well. So the colours will be the same.
So even if they're smaller, they're not weaker in colour?
Not weaker in colour, no,
Lovely.
not at all. So we've got that one. Then our next ones, these are a bit of a darker ink. So this one is your rich and luxurious. We've got our plum jam, our Chinese red, our orange, jet black, smoked emerald, lagoon, midnight, and dams and wine.
Lovely
and again,
colours.
such lovely colours. So these are sort of your darker colours. Again, they keep nice and neat. I love the fact that they're portable. You can take them with you. They're just a handy ink size to have. So if you're going to craft groups, if you're crafting with the neighbour, if you're going round to somebody's house, you can literally whack these in your bag, take them with you, and you're ready.
It's true. Now, we do have two options for you today. Obviously, you can go for the whole collection, which is brand new. That's what lots of you are going for at the moment. Pauline in Midlothian, Kate in England. I'm loving that. narrowing it down. Kate in England. I don't know why immediately I'm thinking of William and Kate there. Do you think it could be Kate Middleton? You never know.
You never know.
Kate in
Is she a
England.
crafter?
Joan in Merseyside. I'm sure there's going to be a crafter in the royal family
There
somewhere.
must be. There must be.
There's got to
surely.
be.
There must be.
I know there's got to be. I feel Camilla's at home decoupaging as we speak. You never know. If you want to go for the inks, though, with the photo paper, just that little group as well, we do have that for you as well. So there is a smaller option if you want to go for that. So you can get the inks and the photograph paper together, and basically dies and stencils you can use. In that deal, your paper's going to work out for free. If you want to go for that, we'll give you the details. That's the main one for you if you want to go for everything. But if you want to go for the smaller one, because it's always good to have choices, so that will be the 2 sets of inks. That's going to be 16 colours of the ink. And then, of course, the photograph paper as well. How many sheets do we get of that?
You get a lot. Look, it's a huge one. So you get 100.
100
So
sheets. There's
100
200
pieces
GSM,
of this.
isn't it?
It is, yeah, which is a really good weight. So it's
Those
great
are
paper.
free in the deal. So if you want to go for this deal, they are free. $39.97. No, come on. Lauren, come on, let's get that price down, girl. Come on, let's do this. We're going to get that price down from $39.97 to $29.98. So basically, that now means that your papers are free.
Wow, that's really good.
MN2063 is your item code.
That's amazing. Right, let's show you what you are getting with that main bundle, though, with your dies. So these are your Blooming Flowers die and stamp set. So not only do you get that amazing die, you're again getting your sentiment stamp with that as well. And then we've got a sample here just to show you how that is. So see what I mean about the silhouettes?
Stunning.
And then using those in the background. Then we've got this one here, which is your Life is an Adventure. I love this one. I'm going to show you how you can sort of snip into this and make it bigger so you look like you have sort of a forest of trees. Oh, sorry, Nigel.
That's all right. I
Literally
set up
dropped
the
that
easel
one.
and you just wrecked it.
I wrecked the easel. There you can see there. And these are stamps we've got in as well that are in the background as well. So absolutely gorgeous.
Then we have the lighthouse.
We certainly do. I think this is stunning.
My favourite.
Yeah, it's a beautiful die. I love the simplicity of it, and you are getting the sentiment as well. And that's going to create, look at that. I mean, that is one of the dies in the background.
Because there it gives
How
the impression
nice
almost like
does that look?
waves,
Yeah,
or it could be like hills in the
absolutely.
distance, or
It's-
billowing clouds, whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely beautiful.
Then we have our stamps.
Yeah, so this is your meadow foliage here, which has got all your sort of wildflowers, really. Got your daisy on there as well. So another beautiful design.
That's
Love that
gorgeous.
one. So nice, isn't it? And again, using those silhouette dies at the bottom. So that's a beautiful one. Then we've got your Charming Opulence. So these are your 3 dies, which come with your main cutting die, which is going to cut out all this beautiful, intricate detail. And that's just one of them there that you can see cut into the background and then used in conjunction with the stencils, which we're going to be showing you in just a second.
And there's the first stencil.
There's the first stencil. I love this one. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Tropical, I think.
It's very tropical. Yes, absolutely. And there's a sample there that you can see just used with those inks as well.
It's junglicious, that one. Now that I love as well.
It's so good, isn't it?
Can I say, I think you could use that for Christmas. It feels a bit snowflakey to me.
Yes, you're right. I think you could absolutely do that. And if you put that, stencil that through, you could put a snowflake in the middle, and that would really look like Christmas. And there it is in the background there. So look, so totally different. And they're the daisies in the stamp set as well.
And then the third and final stencil for you
Yeah,
that
that
you're getting in the
last
collection.
one. I love this one. I think that geometric magic look is quite on trend, isn't it? There's so much of this about at the moment, and it looks amazing.
Now, we do need to change the details back, because obviously what we're showing you is in the big collection. We've got the smaller collection on the screen at the moment, but if you want all of the stencils, the dies and the stamps, as well as the 2 sets of ink pads, and of course that photograph paper, so everything together, if you want it all, and who wouldn't, quite frankly, that's the item code for you, EB2089, $74.99. I do believe that split pay is coming, people. I'll be honest with you, it's not showing at the moment, but we are trying to get that on split pay. If you're happy to pay $74.99 right now outright, please do so. But if not, if you are waiting for split pay, then split pay is coming, I promise. But it's entirely up to you whether you want to use it or not. You're not charged for it, and there's no interest to pay on that, of course. Yvonne, Joan, Crafter, and Carol, you've all checked out right now. Debbie, is it time for a delicious demo?
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
So I'm going to pop those to the side.
It's time for Debbie Does Demo.
Let's have a look, first of all, at just what these ink pads can do on this photo paper, because for me, this is an absolute game changer in how you apply sort of your watercolours. Now, your photo paper isn't the most blendable paper, so it's not that paper that's going to just blend straight away. And I will show you what I mean in a little while, but let's just start with one of our ink pads. So let's start straight away by just taking these out. They're amazing, and they're not going to fall out. Look. Literally.
See, we thought you were going to tip them everywhere.
Yeah, no, and I love that, Nigel, because when I got them, I thought to myself, oh, these are going to go everywhere as soon as you open them. But no, they actually lock into there, so they're not going to go anywhere.
Just so if you want extra sheets of the photograph paper, we've got the details on the screen. We are limited on stock on that one, literally almost down to single figures on that, because you have been grabbing that beforehand. Carol in Lancashire, you're not messing about today, are you? In and out, you are done.
I'm going to have extra of that, absolutely.
That's the way to do it.
Now, what I'm going to do, Nigel, is literally just put some of these colours down on my glass mat. So if you've got a glass mat or a splodgy mat or a messy mat, anything like that, we're just going to put a few colours. Now, you can always go back in and put extra down afterwards, because what these colours do, they're just brilliant. Yeah, they're so, so good. And that's just putting them onto your glass mat. Now, if I was to just put this down, it's not going to do a lot. It will pick up, so let me just show you that, but it'll look very scratchy.
Just say with the photograph paper as well, obviously without teaching your grandmother to suck eggs, there's one shiny side and one not shiny side. You use the shiny side, yeah?
You use the shiny side, absolutely. So if you're just applying it to there, because it's not going to, even though it's weird, isn't it? Because this, the paper is, I mean, I don't want to keep calling it paper because it's quite like a cardstock, because it's a good one.
It's halfway house,
but you need something to make it more slippery. So once you spritz your water on the top here, you can also spritz your paper, but all I'm going to do, Nigel, is literally just put that on top like so. And this is where the magic happens, because look at that.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, how utterly beautiful is that?
Now, how do we dry that, Deb? So would we heat gun that, or would we just let it dry naturally?
It's dry, Nigel. Look.
Seriously?
Yeah, there you go.
Gosh.
Yeah.
That surprises me. I can't thought because it looks wet.
I don't know. Yeah. Now the paper feels a little bit damp, but actually it dries really quickly. So it's really good. And then if I wanted to go in with another colour, let's say I wanted to go in with quite a bold blue. Let's put a bit of blue on there as well. And again, we're going to spritz that with water. So that's all you need to make sure you do is get your spritzers, spritz it with water, and then you can literally, you can start to just go in and add that blue where you want it. Look at that. I mean, and it's layering now. Can you see we've started to make the purple there? It's layering on the colours.
What's underneath.
You've got a little bit of green coming through there. So even though they're not designed, they don't mix too well together on there, they still layer up beautifully. And you then start getting this mottled effect. So if we then wanted to add, bring it this way rather than keep putting my hand across. Make sure you clean up your water, because you don't want to be adding water to these.
So you don't want to flood it.
You don't want to flood it. So we can then add another one and then literally spritz that again.
Now the set that we're using at the moment of the ink pads is the Rich and Luxurious, Debbie, is it not? Or is it?
No, this one is the
other one, the Opulent.
The balls are on right at the bottom.
Oh,
light and fresh, that's the one.
It's like our double act, Deb. It's light and fresh.
Light and fresh. Who's light and who's fresh?
I would say you can decide who's right. No idea. So if you want to go for the light and fresh on their own, so that's the colours that Debbie's using at the moment. TX2061 is your item code. Yeah, Sarah in Norfolk's messaged in, reminds me of Trivial Pursuit. That's exactly what I said to Debbie before the show. Immediately it reminded me of Trivial Pursuit, the way that these inks are displayed. I love a game of Trivial Pursuit. I've not played that for years. Need to play that again. So if you want the other set for you, which of course is the Rich and Luxurious, That's not our double act, is it? That one, rich and luxurious.
Rich and luxurious, no.
There you go. Rich and luxurious.
Maybe luxurious.
Yeah, but it's certainly not rich, that is for sure. So there's your rich and luxurious. These colours certainly live up to the name there. $14.99 for that one. DW2083 is your item code. Alison in Surrey, you are rich and luxurious right now. Well, you will be when you've checked out your basket. Back to you, Debs.
Absolutely. So what we can now do, Nigel, so we've got our background. You can just keep building that up. I've added now some green into it. But look how it sits so well on this paper. It's absolutely beautiful.
Can I ask you a question then?
Yes.
So what other mediums can you put this onto? Because I'm thinking for things like mixed media projects and stuff like that. These inks, I mean, that kind of background, gorgeous.
Yep, absolutely.
So what else can you actually put these inks onto?
So they're watercolour. So we can put them onto our watercolour cardstock. We can put them onto our normal white colour cardstock as well, because that works really well. So any cardstock that has a good tooth in it, and a tooth means it needs to be able to absorb water without buckling, without taking all the flaky bits off. So I would definitely say watercolour cardstock is the best way to go. We are going to go through some. We've got some new. They've been refigured and made a little bit better. But our aqua pens as well, our repackaged aqua pens as well, which have got new branding.
We've got them on the show. We'll show you them afterwards. But they have had a bit of a glow up, and they are bigger, better, brighter, more gorgeous than ever before. And they were pretty perfect before, to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely. Now this I love as well, Nigel, because literally from your ink pad now, I've got 8 colours that I can just use my ink dauber, and I can start to place this through here, which will enable us to put a stencil design through.
Now, good news, Debbie.
Oh, what's the news?
Split pay has appeared, everybody.
Yay!
Yay! Split pay, no charges for split pay, because that would be wrong, and no interest to pay on split pay as well. 3 interest-free payments, so you can spread it over the months of February, March, and April. Oh, yeah.
That's amazing.
None of your nonsense for you, Debbie. 3 all the way, my
That's incredible.
Under £25, you can get the entire collection today if you want to go for it that way, and then your second payment in a month. As soon as that first payment comes through to us, which will go out of your account at midnight tonight, it sets the ball in motion. And I will say Crafters Companion, even though they are constantly busy, do get things out to you nice and quickly as well. So if you want to go for it, $74.99 is your price in total, but if you want to break it down, it will be $24.99 today, $24.99 in a month, and then $24.99 in 2 months' time.
Yeah, that's incredible. Right, I'm not going to do all of that, Nigel. I've done most of it, but look at this when I take it off. Are you ready for this? Oh,
come on. I love the noises. Are we going to get that every time?
I'm not quite sure. Nigel, I never know what comes out of my mouth.
This is true. This is true. But I love the fanfare you get.
But the fact that you can get this sort of design from a photo paper, which is unbelievable. And then let's just, in fact, I'm going to take this one in. I had a little card that I'd made there, but let me just take these. This is it die cut. Look how amazing that looks die cut. So
we could photograph paper as well.
Yes, you could. Absolutely.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, absolutely. And then just put over another piece here, trim down, but look at that, just for a background, put a sentiment on there and you're ready to go. So lots of different ways that you can be using these, but this photo paper, for me, is a bit of a game changer.
Now, I am going to say, now that the split pay is there, I think people are racing to the finishing line. You're getting to that checkout a little bit quicker. I think you were waiting, and wisely so. 10% of our stock has already gone. Brand new today from Crafters Companion, being launched this week. So very exciting to have this here. The ombre inks. I was going to go ombre. The ombre inks for you. You've got 16 of those.
Yep.
You also get 100 sheets of the 200 GSM photograph paper. Then you are going to get the stencils, the dies, and the stamps there as well. All of that together for one fabulous price of $74.99. It should be around about 93 something, but we've taken that price down and we've whipped in a cheeky 3-way. The split pay is there as well. $24.99 is all you need to pay today. If you are loving it, if you want to message in about anything, like the Trivial Pursuit comment, we are here for you. The joy of being live and interactive is we love getting interactive with you. So do get your messages in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's what the following person did to ask a question. This is from Kat in West Midlands. Hello, Kat.
Hi, Kat.
Hiya. Are the ink pads dye or pigment? Can we use them with embossing powders?
No, so they are yes, dye paste. They're not pigment ink pads. So pigment ink pads stay wetter for longer. So no, they're not. So you would, if you're quick, but they're not really ideal for heat embossing. No, so I would use either, you need a sticky ink for heat embossing.
Lovely stuff. There you go, Kat. No questions are silly questions, so always get those questions
absolutely.
in. And I think you and I need to go and see some aqua pens, don't we?
I think we do.
We do. Let's remind you, though, of our main collection. If you would like to go for our main collection today, you are getting everything in it, which is brilliant. You are getting those stencils, you get the dies, you get the stamps, you get the two sets of brand new inks. There you go. The 2 brand new ink sets. That's what I was trying to say. And then you also get your photograph paper as well. But we do have something else rather fabulous for you too. And these are our gorgeous aqua pens. Now, these come in a big collection here, Debs, don't they?
Yes, they do. An amazing collection here.
Tell us about the collection.
So you are getting each set of our pens here. So you can see all our different colours, combination that you've got here. You've got a basic primaries, you've got your sketch essentials, your wild nature, or vivid nature, I need my glasses on.
I thought it said wild as well, isn't that weird?
And your botanic florals as well. So you've got everything in here. Now, each one of these pen sets has 12 pens in them. But your 12 pens, even though they're all one colour, have dual end nibs. So you've got if you love your illustration, you've got a tiny, tiny bullet point nib. And then you've got this amazing brush nib on the other side. Now, we've upgraded our ink in these.
And you've got new packaging as well.
And we've got brand new packaging, yes, which is beautiful.
So when you say upgraded the ink, because obviously, I mean, lots of people love the ink that was in there. So the upgrade means what, more fluidity?
Yes, absolutely. It goes a lot, well, I say it goes a lot longer. When it's jam-packed with ink, it's going to go a long way anyway. But the colours are more vibrant. They actually watercolour better. So everything about them, we've just done a bit of an upgrade of them and just made them even better.
The glow up.
Yeah, absolutely. And they are quite amazing pens. So they'll come when you take them out of the boxes. This is how they come. And you'll literally have, and what I always love about our pens is that we put this white band around one piece, not the other side. And I love this, Nigel, because when you're working with them, you then know that you've always got to take the nib off if you're using the brush nib, the one that doesn't have the white round the edge.
Okay.
The one round the edge gives you that tiny, look at that. I mean, that is an amazing small nib on there.
Let's get a little close-up on that. We'll get our Michaela in on that, because you can see just how dinky and tiny that is.
It is.
So whether you want brush strokes or little precision, you've got both of them there.
Absolutely. And what this is good for, Nigel, is if you just want to put little dots around your image and you've got, say, maybe a flower, and you know in the wind you sort of see all these little bits, you can do like a confetti technique, give it a little spritz with water, and then it just has little bursts of colour around the card. So it's absolutely amazing.
Right, we need to get some details on for this, don't we? So, Debbie, in this package, we are getting how many pens? 4 sets of pens.
So you'll get 48.
So 48 pens in total. So let's have a look at the details for this one and then give you a price on this. So come to it. Where are the details? Are they coming, Lauren? Are they coming? Hurrah. Here we go. So you can see 134.91. Now, okay. It says on the screen you're getting things for free, so you're not just getting the pens, are you? Let's expand on this and show you what else you are getting. People are already coming through for this, and you don't even know the price. Because that price is not going to stay there, Lauren, is it?
No, not at all.
No, it's not. OK, so let's explain what else you're getting. Should we ask Adam to whip something else again?
He needs something big.
Adam, can you whip out something big? Hang on, Debbie, look down the camera, camera 1, and ask him with your best pleading voice and face to whip out the big one.
Adam, please give me that clock.
There you go. Oh, he only went half-hearted, though.
He didn't even get
Adam, put it away. That's not big enough, mate. Come on, put it away. Put it away. Where's the big one? Are these launching today as well?
Yes, so
well,
it's the first time.
Launch block, then, doesn't
absolutely.
he, quite frankly?
These are,
better.
there we go. We needed a minute on these because they are an incredible price.
Let's explain the freebies as well, because all of these you are not paying any pennies for. So let's start this then, Debs, and say exactly what we have got in here. So we start with this.
Again, we've put in this a stamp set, which is beautiful. So it's got butterflies, florals in there, everything you can need to do your watercolouring with, which is amazing.
That's gorgeous.
It is absolutely gorgeous.
So that's your best wishes set. You are not paying for that. Then also we've got the next one here from the Watercolour Fusion range.
Yes, now these were from Sheena. So, and forget the Fusion. You don't have to do Fusion. These are just beautiful stamps that you can learn to colour with. They're absolutely amazing. And then you've got that gorgeous rose as well. Another really good one from our Sheena. And then this, every single person who's learning to watercolour or already watercolours, this is a tutorial by our Leanne with so many hints and tips and techniques on that you're going to absolutely love that one. And then...
She's the mother of all pens, isn't she?
She absolutely is. And then we've put another really cute little stamp in there for you as well.
Okay, so all of those are freebies. So let's drop that price. Let's drop it like a hot potato. £134.91 was your price. It is down to £64. Now, I'm hoping as well, I mean, that's brilliant, but I'm hoping there could be a little bit of split pay on this as well. Lauren, do we have split pay on this, my lovely? She's going to investigate. We should have, so fingers crossed.
I had to double check, sorry, Nigel, on these because I was really shocked that we've put these at this price when they have come back in brand new and new packaging, and that is an exceptional price. It
is, and it's a deal that once it's gone, I suspect it's gone and will not be back at that price, I suspect. Because deals like this, we know at the moment with Crafter's Companion, obviously Sarah's back at the helm, bit of streamlining, which is brilliant. So £64 your price. Not sure about split pay on that one. Can we ask Lauren? Because I think it might be. Because I don't know, the split pay person hasn't done their thing today, but it feels like it should be, but we'll find out for you. Either way, it's a brilliant deal. Jenny in Gloucestershire, Karen in Kent, Susan in East Riding of Yorkshire, you've already checked out. Well done to you. Suzanne, Yvonne, Jean, or is it Jean? I never know. I'm going to say Jean. Dinah, Tara, Dawn, Carol, and Patricia, you are all there as well. Well done to you all. UM2050 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. All of the bits that you see on the bottom row there on that picture are free. You are not paying anything for that. And how lovely to have free tutorial.
Oh, absolutely. And there's things on there that you wouldn't think to use. Like you sort of do your basics, don't you, with your colouring and knowing how to do them. But Leanne literally goes through so many different tips and techniques. And having that tutorial where you can pause and then start again and re-watch back, it's, I think, invaluable when you're learning.
Absolutely.
Either learning to colour, or if you are someone that already colours, it's only going to enhance what you already know.
It's so true. Don't forget, if you do want any kind of like extra holding of your hands and things like that, all of the team at Crafters Companion, including our Debbie, very visible online as well. There's YouTube channels and Facebooks and all sorts of stuff.
And go and type in Aqua, Spectrum by Aqua, because you will find so many other tutorials with them as well. But they're fabulous pens because they are just jam-packed with this amazing juice that really you're going to be able to paint onto anything. It's incredible.
And they have had a bit of a glow up, so they're better than ever before, and they were pretty darn perfect before.
They were.
Kay in Worcestershire, Debbie in Shropshire, you are all coming through for this one. Now, Debbie Fisher, you have a choice. Would you like to show some more things over here, or would you like to demonstrate? What would you like to do?
Should we show these pens in action?
Yes, I think we should.
Let's do that.
Should we walk back over that way? And then what I would do is I will remind you en route of our fabulous collection that we've got for you, because there's so many things today. If you would like to go for the fabulous collection with all the freebies, then, of course, the details are on your screen right now. UM2050 is your item code on that one. Should be £134.91, but it is now £64. So whilst Debbie gets ready for a demo, let's remind you about our ombre inks also getting their first outing today, which is very exciting. Launched this week, brand new ombre inks, and we've got, of course, a brilliant deal to put with it as well. So if you do want to go for your ombre inks, you are getting the 2 sets of the ombre inks. You get your photograph paper. You are also getting your stencils, your dies, and your stamps. Thank you. I couldn't think what I was trying to say there. Your stamps included in that deal as well. £74.99, and remember that it is now on a 3-way split pay, so that takes it down to £24.99. Look at me with flowers growing out of my head. Nigel Tulip Head. That's what I'm going to be calling myself from now on. It's a bit of a weird nickname.
Why not?
I won't
Why
go there.
not? Yeah, we wouldn't judge you, Nigel.
No, I don't want to be called Nigel Tulip Head, though. That's just not right, is it, really?
Sounds
strangely wrong. Right, let's use our pens. Let's go back to the details for our fabulous pens.
Right, so I've just stamped myself a butterfly. It's just one I had in my stash, so you'll all have butterfly stamps in there. And then I've just took a few other different pens here.
Now which set are you using?
So this one, I think, let me have a look. It's
that one, Botanic Floral.
I was just checking the colours that I had took
darling.
out. Yes, so Botanical Floral.
So Botanic Floral. We do have them all individually as well, but obviously if you go for them as a big sort of foursome, you get all of the fabulous extra stuff from Sheena and the tutorials and all of that. But we'll give you choices. The details of the individuals will come up on the screen.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just taking a paintbrush, and we've got our colours. So there's two ways you can do this. So you can scribble onto your mat. The reason we scribble onto our mat is because you get the most colour from your pens with these, because your colour's going to go a long, long way.
Just so each pack should be £22.99, but we do have an introductory price on the individuals as well, down to £18. So if you just want one pack, that would be the 12 pens for £18, well worth going for.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. So just picking up from your glass mat, so you've almost sort of created your own palette, and then we're just going to paint our straight on to here. And I'm not being too thorough at the moment because I'm going to start to blend them. So I'm going to go into the next colour, and we're going to just blend that one as well.
So I think things like this, I mean, both with the inks and obviously with our pens today, people worry about the colouring. They sort of like lack confidence when it comes to colouring. Something like this can be a real confidence booster.
So much so. And actually, Nigel, it's such a good thing you just said, because we are afraid of getting something wrong. And I think by having confidence, it just makes us feel much better. But what's great about watercolours is that these are, they're very forgiving. So if you go wrong, literally just put some water on them, and you can sort of faux bleach it away. So it's really clever how they work.
Just says what the card that we're using here, watercolour card?
Watercolour card, yes. So I'm just doing a sort of an ombre effect. So you can see there we've used 3 colours, and they're all starting to you can't really see where one colour ends and the next one starts,
there's
because
no jarring
it blends.
sort of join,
Absolutely, yes. But if you want to then go in and you want to paint straight in, so let's just take this one, and we want to sort of paint into here. We can then take our watercolour brush, and then we can start to draw that out as well. So you get a different look from that, because it doesn't come out as well as when you pick up from your mat and then you paint directly on. But it's just a really simple way of being able to put that colour down and be really creative.
I think we're probably already preaching to the converted out there, but don't forget, if you do want mats and things like that, I mean, Crafter's Companion do a whole range of fabulous tools to make sure that your crafting's an absolute cinch when you get down to it. So if you do want to go and check out the brand shop, it will have lots of things there, everything from, you know, tape pens to foam pads to mats to pens, inks, you name it, the glues, they are all there.
Yep, they certainly are.
If you do want to go to the website, should we give you a little tasty look of it? Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com, and this is what it looks like. You probably know anyway, but you can see all of the items on today's show. If you click on Watch Live, that will take you to the items from today's show, but you can also go to the brand shop for Crafter's Companion, which has all of their items that we currently have in stock.
Amazing. Right, now we've done that piece on one side. I'm just going to show you another different technique. So if you just the same what we did before, this is called a smooshing technique.
Smooshing. Sounds like something you should have been doing last night on Valentine's Day, quite frankly.
Smooshing, yes. And
did you have a nice Valentine's Day?
It was lovely, yes. My partner Al just cooked me a lovely meal.
He's here with us today,
He is here today, yes, because we're going over to friends that we met on holiday. So we're going to meet them tonight. So. And then I'm just literally picking this up. I'm not putting too much down at a time, because I just want to colour this other side of the card.
That looks
so
fabulous.
yeah, we want to make this a little bit sort of more arty. So we're just going to do that on the top. So again, that's just creating that smooshing effect.
Do you think your holiday friends might be watching right now?
Oh, I don't know.
They might have some other friends around going like, see that lady on the telly? She's our friend. She's coming round tonight. You never know.
You never know. You never know. And then one more thing. So because that's 2 techniques we've shown there. And all I'm going to do now is take my brush, and we're just going to pick up that colour, and then we're just going to flick this over.
Nice.
Because all this is going to do now is create something, again, a little bit different, but we're just going to create something beautiful.
I think that looks so fabulous, doesn't it? It looks really incredible. Now, the split pays, they are being a little bit tardy today, but they get there in the end, which is always good. So if you do want to go for this one, the fabulous pens, etc., with all the freebies, it is on a split pay, so you're not paying the original price. What did we say it was originally? 134 something or something, wasn't it? I can't remember. Whatever the original price was. £134.91. It's down to £64, but we do have split pays on this. How many did we have? Was it 2? Yeah, 2 split pays. £32 is all you need to pay today. I think that's phenomenal, because I mean the freebies that you get here. I mean, if it went from 134 down to 64, that's about £70 worth of freebies.
That's amazing.
So literally, you are saving more than you are spending, which is always a weird thing to say when you are spending money. So you think, well, am I saving money if I'm spending it? But the freebies that you're getting in there are worth about £70.
Yeah.
10% of our stock has gone. Debbie, I love that. Do you want to show us some more?
Yes, absolutely. So I've got another piece here. So I'm still using watercolour cards. So they're 3 techniques in one, but you can use it in one project. But it looks really cool, doesn't it?
That looks fabulous.
Yeah, when you do it like that.
You could pop that in a frame and give it to your holiday friends tonight.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a good
You never
idea.
know.
Yes.
Look what I bought for you in a little boutique, you
Yeah,
can say.
thank you for
Little do they
having
need to
us
know
over.
you knocked it up on TV.
It's very true, very true. Right, and the other thing we can do to create our backgrounds. Now, I have already pre-stamped something, so I'm just going to take some colours here. Let's do these nice purples and pinks, because they're beautiful. So this is the next. This is
Okay, the next one
primary.
is basic primary.
Yes.
So basic primary, in there, your colours that you get in there are scarlet, crimson, burgundy, orange, gold, yellow. We've got aquamarine, bud green, teal, navy, purple and magenta. Those are your colours that you get in that one. So you get those 12 colours. And remember, one end is a brush tip. And then one end is that little fine dinky precision tip that you have there as well. Again, that's £18 for that one if you'd like to go for the basic primary. So
Yeah,
that's the
absolutely.
basic primary.
They are beautiful, yes. I mean, if you cherry pick, there's certain ones, the primary ones are probably the best ones to go for. They've got the colours that are going to mix really well together. But actually, if you can go for them all, especially when they're that...
Hang on, let's work this out, Debs.
Yes.
Because if it's £18 for a set,
Yeah.
and if you go for everything together... Lauren, could we possibly put the details of the big collection over here? Because that is, did we say it was £32 and your split pay option there? It was, wasn't it? Because it was
Yeah.
64 quid. So literally, for less than the price of 2 of the packs of pens,
Yeah.
for your split pay today, you could go for the entire collection.
So good, isn't it?
It's that gosh, says Daddy Adam, and he never says that. He never agrees with anything I say. He likes to be very contradictory with my words. But you can see, look, so literally, if you want to go for that, £64, but it will be 32 if you're using your split pay. So you can either pay 18 for one, or you can get all 4 sets and all of those freebies for £32 today if you want to do that.
It's so good. And the other thing that's great about it is this is a real giftable set as well. So if you wanted to give the gift to someone and you've already got the actress yourself, what a great gift to give to someone. You could split it in half, really, couldn't you? Because there's enough stamps in there, apart from the DVD tutorial.
You could sit down and watch that together.
You could, absolutely, you could. Right, so I'm going to take my darkest colour. So let's take that purple. And I've already just put some stamps on here. I'm not quite sure how well they stamped out. It looks like they probably didn't stamp very well. But
So you're getting
it's
like a resist
absolutely fine.
technique almost?
Yeah, like a resist technique, yes, absolutely. But it doesn't look like they stamped
There's a hint of them
particularly
though,
well.
Jess.
Oh, there we go.
There you
Some
go.
of them are. Some of them are stamped, some of them haven't. When I was doing, it's the trouble with stamping white on white.
Well, you can't see until you actually put the colour on. Can
Yeah,
you,
that's
really?
it. So we've
I
got
like
a bit
that,
of
though.
colour coming through. So
If you were to go for all 4 sets of the pens today, remember that would cost you, what, £72? So that would be over the price of the complete bundle. So you might as well go for the bundle with the freebies if you do want to go for all of the pens. Message coming through from Susie in Surrey. Hello, Susie. Hi, Nigel and Debbie. I love your demos, Deb. Oh, hello. I love your
Lot of
demos,
Ds.
Debbie. They are brilliant. Amazing bargains too. You do give good demo.
oh, thank you very much. I try and inspire. That's what we're here for, isn't it? So I do try. Although my embossing hasn't come out particularly well on this one. Actually, when we go back, if we've got time to go back to the ink pads, I want to show you something that's really cool with those.
Lovely. We'll make time.
Yes. So once you've done this, so you can create your background just by that colour wash over the top, and then bringing in where we splashed colour before. If you splash just water over the top here, now ideally this would be better if it was dry, but it will still work, because what happens when you flick water onto a project, it's those little particles of water suck up.
Oh! Whoa, we've got water. Do you want to get yourself sorted? I'll go back over there and remind everybody about the pens. Come with me, everybody. Right, if you do want to go for your fabulous collection, bless you, Debs. It was all going so well.
The tsunami over here.
Cat's rushing in with her blue roll, bless her. If you all my glasses over there, I better go and get them before they're waterlogged and coming back. Right, plus I can't see without them. If you do want to go for this collection, we've got a brilliant collection for you with lots of freebies. Everything on the top row is free. So you are not paying for any of these fabulous items that you see here. So those stamps, all of the fabulous watercolour fusion that we have there, the tutorial, the stamps on the end, all of those come to you for free. There's about £70 worth of freebie there. But what we need to concentrate on is what you're actually paying for. Down here, these fabulous sets of pens. In fact, you're not even paying for all of the pens, are you? You've got money off the pens as well, because if they are £18 each, even at our reduced price, they're meant to be £22.99. All 4 sets, 18 times 4, that would be £72. So we have taken £8 off that price and then given you everything else for free. Sorry, Debbie, I shouldn't laugh at your damp old area over there, should I really? But it was making me giggle. So if you would like to go for this today, not only are you getting £8 off the price of the pens, you are also getting all of these for free as well. Our board is full. I am not surprised. Shelley in Surrey, Pamela in Cheshire, Debbie in Shropshire, Suzanne in Hertfordshire. You've gone for 2. You've got 2 in your basket. I don't blame you. If you're part of a craft group or you're shopping for somebody else, this is great. And also, as Debbie said just now, so much giftability here. If you are thinking about gifting stuff, like gifting some of the watercolour fusion or whatever you fancy, it's entirely up to you. You've got everything you need there. More of you coming through now. Josephine in Somerset is there. Lisa in Merseyside, hello to you. Loads of you on the board. 20% of our stock has gone. If you have any questions about these, what they will work on, will they blend, all of those kind of things, we want you to colour with confidence, but also shop with confidence as well. So do get those messages in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Debbie, are you suitably dry and ready?
I am, yes. Cat, come to my rescue. We've got all the water cleared up. Now, I can't believe I've never done that before on air.
It's only a matter of time. These things happen, don't they?
Well, that's very true. Very
true. I tell you about the time once in a previous incarnation of Crafting Channel, and there was a glass of water underneath the counter.
Right.
And the guest was using a glass of bleach, and they put it down alongside my glass of water. And then when I went down to quickly have a drink out of shot, drank some bleach. I don't recommend it. People, don't do it. Do not do it.
Oh my goodness, Nigel.
You only do it
awful.
once, let me tell you. There you go.
Wow.
So these things happen.
It does happen, yes. I don't even know how I managed it, but there you go.
It happened, and we're done. I had an ideal world if you want as well. The Gorilla Glue tape that didn't quite hold it up and dropped on my head. There you go.
I know a while ago, quite a while ago, one of our demonstrators, she was doing a craft along, and that was our Michelle when she was.
All right, lovely.
And she literally done that over a whole project, and she'd painted this whole thing, and it literally just evaporated. Yeah. So luckily it was just the water and we were all good. Right, I thought because we've only used one of the sets, we'd just go back to this set and just show how great these are and the reason that we made them into this shape, because you've got this really tiny pointed area, which means if I want to colour around something, I can get in and do this blending. Look at this, Nigel, for precision stamping all the way around, or precision ink application all around here. And then if I want to, once you've laid down that ink and you want to then bring in your tool, we can start to blend. So, and we can bring different colours in. So let's bring some more of this one in. And it's just a case of just blending these directly from our ink pad, which just create this beautiful, look at this. I mean, how nice does that start to look? So we can
and it's
just
true,
go
because normally, I mean, inks aren't normally this shape, are they?
No, not at all.
So I do think to have that little precision tip where you can get into those little areas is perfect. Details on the screen for the main bundle, the big bundle. So in there you are getting the 2 brand new sets of the inks. That would be 16 of the inks for you. We have the rich and luxurious, and we also have the fabulous light and fresh. So you've got those in there. Also, we do have the photograph paper in there. We have the stencils, we have the dies, and we have the stamps in there as well. So all of those. And your colours for your inks, you are getting all of these fabulous colours. So we've got pink tulip, we've got pale fig, ocean blue, oasis, spring meadow, lemon tonic, honey pot and sandstorm. Those are in light and fresh. That's that one there. And then we've also got this one, which is your plum jam, damson wine, midnight lagoon, smoked emerald, jet black, orange and Chinese red. So all of those plus everything else for just £24.99 today if you want to use split pay.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. It's a great 3 split pays is incredible. Right, now I've used my stamp set. This is coming with your main bundle. So if you've gone for that main bundle, this will come in with them. And I love this. This is just your sort of meadow foliage that you've got in here. Now I've put all of them along the bottom here, and I've just put a piece of my photo paper underneath. So, and we're going to use just a translucent ink. Now, apologies, I'm sure there might be some other brands online, but we're out of stock of our translucent ink at the moment.
Hopefully we will get it back soon, so keep checking that brand shop on the website.
It is just a sticky ink. So if you've got like a white or a really light colour like our Spa Blue in our pigment ink pad, then you can absolutely use that. But once you pop this on, so we're just going to go directly onto here. Now you could, if you wanted to, but you'd have to be quite careful because the photo paper, you could heat emboss it. But actually, what happens with this, I'm going to do it again actually, just to put an extra coating on, just so we've got that double coating. What actually happens is it stays put when it goes onto the photo paper. So when you go over it, it gives a really subtle look underneath. So I'll show you what I mean. Let's take that one off and then pop that there.
Yeah, you can see it is very subtle, isn't it?
Yeah, very subtle, but when you go over it with some ink, so let's just pop some of these inks on here, just to show
more people
you.
going for this. Virginia in Kent, Lynn in Cheshire and Dee in Devon. Congratulations to you all.
So when we then start, look at this, it's like magic. It doesn't move what you've got already there. So I'm just doing this quickly to show you, but the white comes through underneath without you needing to do too much more. So let's take some of that blue.
I think this is lovely. I mean, to be honest, that could be your card front done, but I love the fact that you're using this as a background. You've got the most intriguing and interesting background.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously I've just done this as a big sheet to do this, but you could create a background stamp with them and just go over the top. But
if
once
you want that stamp set on its own, details on the side of the screen, $4.99.
Yeah, and there we go. So it just shows that stamping through it without having to heat emboss it. So it's just something a little bit different that you can do with them as well. So a really great way. But the best way, and then don't waste any of this. What I would say is make sure that I'm looking for a piece of, we're all a bit damp. There we go. I've even got a wet sleeve. Yeah,
no,
I even had the wrong things to put in. But never mind.
Are you going to change before you see your holiday friends?
Yeah, no, probably not.
Well, you can't turn up with a damp sleeve. You'll have to get under the hand dryer in the toilets here at home.
Well, it should dry before tonight, shouldn't it? So we should be okay. So let's just pop some more on there, and then that way we can just spritz that and pick it up, and also use what we've already got on there as well. So add in that water, and the more water you use, the more watered down it'll be. But actually, the sort of smoosh, if you want to sort of place that and drag it through, you get these unique pieces that go on there.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the details for our inks. Obviously, the main collection is down at the bottom of the screen at the moment if you do want to go for all of the inks. But we do have that smaller bundle as well. Remember, the inks on their own with the free photographic paper. So if you want to go for that one, the only way to get the photographic paper is in those two bundles, because obviously it's gone on its own now, sold out on its own. So you can either go for it in the big bundle down there, or you can go for it in the smaller bundle, which is the 2 sets of inks and then, of course, the photographic paper. That's your deal for that one over there, MN 2063.
So the reason I wanted to do this, Nigel, is because now we've got a darker positioning of our inks, and then with the one we've spritzed more water on, we've just mopped it up on the other side. So now we've created something. So when we bring in this one, I thought I had one somewhere, but it's disappeared. But
what have you lost?
I had a black piece of this, and now I can't.
Was it taken away in your tidal
it might have been.
Water before?
It might have been. So actually, I'll tell you what, Nigel, we'll do something different. So even though I was doing the sea, let's do
Debbie
this.
Fisher crafty tsunami going on there, wasn't it?
Absolutely. I don't know what I was doing there. So let's just take these ones out, because
I love this die set. This is the Life is an Adventure with You one, which is just gorgeous.
Absolutely. Now, if you take your, let me grab a piece of card. If you want, I haven't got a longer piece. I had a longer one to do, but if
what are we
you
looking
place
for?
this,
Piece of black
I had a longer piece of
watercolour card.
No, gold card. A watercolour card will do though. We'll do that
go.
for now, just so I can show you what I did. So if you pop this onto here, it will cut out all of this part and leave all this in, and then you move it along, and then you can elongate it.
So if you want it to be like a bigger forest.
Yes, so here we go. So I've done a longer one here. So let's pop that where it should go. So that one was there, like so, and then I've just moved that along onto
extend
that
it
one.
accordingly.
So extended it, yes. So, and you can see it just extends. So you can make that really long. So great for scrapbooking.
Can I
if
say
you wanted
that
to.
around a candle at Christmas?
Yes,
'Cause it does look quite
It does
Christmassy.
look like that, yes. And then I've cut it out of green, and then I've just made this longer by moving it to the side. So when we pop those together, we've
fab.
got then everything going in the background, and then I've just done another little bit to fill that gap out there. So then we can use our coloured background. So this one here, we can then place that along here.
If you do want to go for the Life is an Adventure stamp and die set, obviously Deb's is using the die at the moment. Very limited stock on that one, down to the last few on that now. $7.99 is your price for that. FA 2074.
Yeah, like that. So that's how you would then bring up all your sort of ways that you can do them. But the actual ink pads themselves, to be able to create these sort of backgrounds, be able to get into those tiny little places on there and to create all those smoosh backgrounds, it's just a really nice way of using them.
Should we remind everybody what they are getting in this set and then also show you some fabulous samples again? Because I do think this is glorious. Is your area dry for boards, Deb?
Yes, we're all good. We're all good.
Lovely.
We're well mopped up.
Thank the Lord. Let's start with the inks, because obviously you are going to get the two brand new sets of ombre inks.
Yeah, absolutely. Shall we show them? We've got the light and fresh to start with. So beautiful colours on here. So we've got those pink tulip, we've got the pale fig, the ocean blue, the oasis, spring meadow, the lemon tonic, honey pot and sandstorm. And those ones you're getting all on your light and fresh. Then we've got our rich and luxurious, which is our plum jam, Chinese red, orange, jet black, smoked emerald, lagoon and your midnight as well. I love these because they're so accessible, aren't they, with what you can use them for. And I love these. These are just great. So to use over all your watercolours, you've got your blooming flower, your stamp and die. Look at that. I mean, it's beautiful. And that's how that background just on that photo paper. We've got our Life is an Adventure. Another gorgeous one with the forest. That's how you can layer them up, use with the stamps as well.
My favourite, love
Let
that.
your light shine. Yeah, that's a gorgeous one, that one. You can use it for so many of our other ranges.
That's such a great card, that
It's
as well.
a beautiful card, isn't it?
And that
Really
background's
works
coming
well.
up in a moment, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, absolutely.
Then we have our stamps, Debs.
We certainly do. Our meadow foliage is just beautiful. Use that on lots of different things. And obviously all these stamps will be used with your aqua pens as well. And there we go.
Then we have our dies.
So this one is your Charming Opulence. So yeah, you get your 3 dies in that pack. So 3 different ways that you can be quite creative with.
I love that, and you can see they're again using it in the background.
Yeah, it's so lovely, isn't it? Just this one here. So you can make multiple panels or use them like that one.
Then we move on to our stencils.
Yeah, love that. So, so pretty. Really gorgeous design with your leaves. That's the one onto there.
And then the next one for you, we said this could be a little bit snowflakey if need be.
Yeah, absolutely. And be quite sort of arty with that. You could have that hanging off the side of the page. It could look really cool. Love this one. Just a little bit of ink in the background and then those flower stamps over the top.
And then our final stencil.
Yeah, love that one. Absolutely gorgeous. I do love the geometrics. So another gorgeous design with one of those die sets below there as well. I'm just going to bring this one in as well, just to show. We was going to do this actually and run out of time. But I've actually put the one panel into, that's a piece of photo paper. And then put your die twice on them. And then I've just left the bottom and then just put an extra sentiment on there. So loads you can do with these ink pads.
And if we talk about the versatility of the inks as well, I mean,
Yes.
two things that Debs has shown, well, two of the many things that Debs has shown. I mean, something like that I just think is lovely because there's a real artsy kind of like fabulousness about this, Debs, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's a really cool way of just being able to be creative with painting straight on and then doing a smooshed effect over the top. So,
But I love it when you don't have to worry about like how it's going to turn out because you know whatever the result is, that's brilliant.
Yeah, totally.
And then these as well, Debs, I mean, the two that we've got here again, showing how you can create fabulous backgrounds with these inks.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, just faux bleaching over the top and then using your stencils through just to create those different effects. And I love the fact that these inks layer on top of each other and the surface of this photo paper is beautiful and just elevates everything to a whole new level and actually just makes it a little bit more expensive looking.
$74.99 is your price, but of course we do have a 3-way split pay on this, taking it down to $24.99. Everything's on the website, so do go and check it out, hobbymaker.com, including those fabulous brand new aqua pens that we've got for you with all of those freebies. Just a phenomenal deal. Do not let that one or the inks pass you by. You, an utter delight as ever.
Thank you. Even with my tsunami.
Well, yes, it did get a little bit wet in areas, didn't it? But we got it dry in the end, which is marvellous. The hopefully totally dry Debbie will be back later, won't you?
Yes, I will at 6 o'clock with some shaker cards.
Just do that again. How long have we got
Shaker
left?
cards.
Adam, how long have we got left on the show? 5 seconds. Debbie, take it away.
Shaker cards, 6 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
It's competition time. Hobbymaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobbymaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday afternoon, whatever you were up to. For the next hour, make sure you sit down, relax and just get immersed in some of the best crafting around with this fabulous lady, Sharon Curtis. Hello. How are you?
Oh, we've been kissing the other way.
Oh, do you want another one? Oh, are we kissing the wrong way round?
We started on a dip.
Did we really?
Just being
Okay.
facing the other way round.
Should we bring people up to date? We are having this debate at the moment because in this set at Hobby Maker, basically Sharon and I stand on the opposite way to each other. And it's a bit like Ant and Dec. If they stand the other side of each other, it all feels a bit weird. So did I go to kiss you on the other cheek?
Yes, that we normally do.
Oh, that's even weirder, quite
It
frankly.
throws your brain, doesn't it, being the other way round?
My brain, if there is one up there, is frazzled right now. But I tell you what we've got for you this hour. We have got some returning favourites at super prices because this hour, Sharon, which head have you got on today?
Sizzix today.
Sizzix head. So you know that you've got great quality all the way. Do check ahead. Producer Lauren, is everything on the website ready to go? It is. So everything's there for pre-order. Basically what that means, if you think, what does that mean, pre-order? It means everything is there ready for you to buy. Now, obviously, we are going to have price drops during the hour. You know what happens here at Hobby Maker. Everybody is guaranteed to buy the lowest price. Now, if you buy now and we drop the price in 20 minutes' time, your money does not leave your account until midnight tonight. So you are guaranteeing to pay that lowest price. All you are doing by buying now is securing your product. So let's show you the first product of the hour, which is this. This is the perfect time to get your hands on this because this just brings spring straight away.
Very much so.
If this doesn't say spring, I don't know what does, Sharon, quite frankly.
And these sets are beautiful. This one is like a layering set. So within, say for each flower, you've got 3 different dyes and you layer them up and it gives you that beautiful colouring. It's really fabulous. I think it's that one.
There, and we
yeah, that's the one.
Layer it all together.
And of course you can go with whatever colours you want to. You can go very pastel. I've gone for sort of corals there. But it's a beautiful set and the layering aspect of it just gives you a really nice 3D effect.
Now you're also going to get these. You have got some stamps and dies combined here, Sharon.
Yes, this was one of my favourite collections actually. This is a collaboration with Sizzix and 49er Market.
Nice.
And we had these fabulous stamp and die sets. And again, this is kind of layering. So, and it gives you a messy watercolour look without having to create the messy watercolours because you can stamp the solid colour and then do the outline on top. And it allows you to do these lovely sort of paint splatter effects with control, because the one thing about doing paint splattering is really you've got no control over it really, but when you've got stamps to do it for you, you get that lovely effect.
With the dies on this as well, it goes without saying, but we've got to obviously say it to you, the dies are the same size as the stamps, are they not?
Yes, they're outlined, so they'll cut out.
Everything
yes.
cuts out perfectly
so
for you.
If you want to cut out the flowers and put them on a project, you can do that.
Now, also in this deal as well, you are getting this. You've got this fabulous floral wreath in there as well. This is lovely. Now, this comes from the great name of...
Yes, the biggest name in craft.
The legend is Pete, the coolest man on earth, not just in craft. The coolest man ever. Pete Hughes has designed this. So Pete thinks as a crafter because that's what he is.
And he does, and this illustrates it perfectly actually, because you look at the packaging and you think, oh yes, a wreath. But no, Pete's put it into sections. So to create a wreath, you would get 4 of those little floral sprays.
Because there are 9 dies in here, aren't there?
Yes, and you would put them in a wreath shape. But it does mean if you don't want to create the great big wreath, you can just take out, as I've done there, cut a couple of them and do more of a sort of cascade effect.
So you can make it as sort of petite and ditzy or as sort of all-encompassing as you want, really, can't
Yeah,
you?
it gives you 2 different ways to use it, which is very clever.
So let's get the details on for this one. So that's what you're getting. It's a complete angel policy, you know, with Sizzix. You can make what you like. $42.97. Now, is that the price? By the hair on my chinny chin chin. No, we are not. We're going to get that price down. So we'll go down from $42.97. Let's bring that price down. You are going to get everything in this one deal for $24.99. So that's literally what, 42 down to 24. That's £18 off. Bless our lovely producer Lauren. She said to me today, don't make me do maths. Maths is not my thing.
No, I'd
so I'm trying to do as much maths as I can today.
You're good at the maths.
Ooh, now you've jinxed it. £18 off the price. That's what you were getting there. BAXC, it's XC, 50. So BAXC, sorry. 50 is your item code on that one. Crafter in Cheshire, Yvonne in Essex, Susan in Kent, Deborah in Fife, Penny in Merseyside, Lisa in Norfolk, and Crafter in Norfolk. You have all got it in your basket. Congratulations. All right, what should we show next? What do you fancy? I'll pick one. Okay, should we do this one next? Lauren, what do you want next? The embossing bundle. Okay, the embossing bundle is coming up next. Thanking you, Sharon.
That's on the counter.
Okay, so that's your embossing bundle on the end there. So this is we've got 4 embossing folders in this one, if you would like to go for this. So let's have a look what you actually get in this, so you can see. These are fab, Sharon, because embossing, when it comes to Sizzix embossing folders, it's always deep, isn't it?
It is. They're 3D, really lovely, crisp embossing, really deep impression. And you've got a nice mix here of different styles. They're kind of floral, but kind of geometric at the same time. So they're going to work for all sorts of occasions, really. And that's one
Flower
is
Power.
Flower Power.
Are these all available individually as well, Lauren, or just as a bundle? They are available individually, but we'll get a price reduction because these are going to be, what, $11.99 each? Is that right? 36 divided by... No, that's wrong. What's 36 divided by 4? $8.99. $8.99 each these would be, but we're going to get a price reduction for you. Okay, let's do the price reduction. Go on, let's do it. So we can work it out. So you've got Flower Power to begin with. $18.99. Oh, hang on then. So if they're $8.99 each, you are literally getting, well, all 4 for the price of just over 2.
Wow.
That is phenomenal.
That's
right,
a good deal.
Let's show you what you've got. So you've got Flower Power there for you to begin with. The next one that we have for you, this is gorgeous. This is your floral scrolls that we have for you there. I'm going to get our Becky on camera to come right on in on this one because the detail is just lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a very elegant one, this one. And I think would work for all occasions, all ages. But it does make me think of sort of elegant, like wedding invites and things like that.
It gives me Palace of Versailles kind of vibes.
Yes, particularly in the gold. It does have that look, doesn't
Opulence
it?
galore
Very
there
opulent.
for you. So that's your floral scrolls. The next one that we've got for you is this one. This is your ornamental pattern that we have for you here. I like this.
This one's very geometric, isn't it?
Yes.
And I like that. It is floral, but because of the geometric style to it, I think it lends itself really to masculine cards as well as sort of the more feminine side. But it's just it's a very good all-rounder.
I agree. That one for me, I feel, is almost a little bit scientific in its
It is a bit, isn't it?
You know what I mean? And then finally for you, we have this one, which is your half mandala for you.
Now, I love this one.
You are loving this.
This one is one of my favourites of all time because I love the way that the mandala comes in from the side and the detail on this. It just lends itself so well to doing some sort of luster wax. I've braided over some acrylic paint on that one as well. It's a really lovely detailed design. I mean, and this is where the quality of the Sizzix embossing folders really comes in because this is so detailed.
Let me show you some samples as well for this one so you can see exactly what you can do with all of these. There's that fabulous geometric
there's that lovely
ornamental pattern in the background there. Loving that. And then you can see it on that one. I mean, it lends itself to whatever you put it with. It's the perfect background, Sharon.
It does. And of course, it's up to you. If you want it to fade into the background like with that one, just do it from some cream card. If you want to highlight it a bit more, bring in your luster waxes and, highlight the design with those. You can be really subtle in the background, but that one I've added some wax and that really highlights that beautiful, elegant design.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Again, with Sizzix, it's a complete engine policy. Make what you like. Deborah, Barbara, Beryl, Ruth, Crafter, Jenny, Crafter, Kathleen, Crafter, Eileen, or Elaine, sorry, not Eileen, I'm renaming you. Margaret, Janet, Crafter, and William, you are all in on that. Congratulations, you are getting another bargain there. $18.99. You are paying for, well, you're getting 4, but you are paying for 2 and a tiny little bit, which we are loving. Right, next up for you, let's have a look at another bundle for you. I'm just going to dive on through, Sharon. Why the devil not? We've got a couple of bundles that we're going to show in the 4 o'clock hour. And then we've also got some cardstock that I know you're going to be demonstrating in your 6 o'clock hour. Is that
yes,
correct?
we've basically got so much today that we're kind of demo-wise going to split it.
Okay.
But it is all available for you to look at.
Okay, well, what I'm going to do is, because what we said we'd do is we'll show you the cardstock now, and then we'll show you the other bundles that we have on pictures. So you've got those. They're on the website. But if you want to see those in more detail, Sharon will be demonstrating those in the later hours today, because we're going to concentrate on those 2 that we've just seen, aren't we?
Yeah.
Right, let's go for our cardstock. So, Sharon, Sizzix cardstock, always so good. And this is a booty of a bundle, isn't it?
It is. We've got a really nice mix here. And I can't remember the last time we had these lovely mystical colours on. So this is your opulent mystical, and you've got beautiful effects in this one.
So you're getting all of these here,
You're
right?
getting
You've got
all
your
of
glitter
those.
ombre, your glitter holographic, your iridescent, your holographic, and then also your mirror down there. 50 sheets, so 10 of each.
10 of each, and it's beautiful quality. It's the glitter is non-shed. It's a beautiful finish, and it's got that, I mean, quite unique ombre colour effect where it goes all the way from sort of purple through to light green.
£21.99 is your price for this one, but that's not the price, is it? It's Sharon, it's Saturday, come on, let's get that price down. It's got to be, it's like a Super Sharon Saturday.
It is. Now that one there's my favourite, that pink ombre, because it's got a subtle shimmery holographic look to it. It's really pretty.
£14.99 is your price on that one. CS1S10 is your item code if you would like to go for that. So that's £14.99 for that. Next up for you, let's take a look at this. Now, this one is our...
This is also the mystical, because this is the plain cardstock that coordinates beautifully with that opulent set. So you've got the same colours in here, very much with a bit of a mystical, you know, I kind of think of unicorns and fairy princesses and things like that.
It's very fairy tale, isn't it?
It is, very fairy tale. So you've got your lovely pinks and purples, and then your greens.
Now, 60 sheets, 10 colours, so 6 of each particular one. For £14.99 would be good, but come on. Come on down. Let's have a look what we've got for you on this one. £11.99 is your price on that one. Again, these prices, when they're gone, so grab them whilst we have it. Next up for you, now this is an essential, because in here you have got your 3 colour essentials, Sharon, haven't you?
Very much so. This is a set I use day to day because I make my card blanks from these. The black, whenever you see me here with All on Create and I'm doing those lovely nested dies with all those quirky little finishes, that's the black I use. And then the cream, I like to have cream. Some cards, white's too modern and bright. If you're doing something elegant with golds and things, I much prefer cream.
Yes, because it's not so stark.
Yeah, it's not so bright, is it? So these are essentials, and yeah, good weight, nice, and they're nice and smooth actually. So if you do want to stamp on these, they're a good stamping.
60
card.
sheets for you there. Does it break down to 20, Sharon?
Yes, it does.
So you get 20 of each of those. £16.99. Bosh, come on, down you come. £12.99, that's better.
That's
liking
a good deal.
that. Also, whilst we're here, because this is in my hands and I feel if it's there, I'm going to show it, quite frankly. This is rather a cool bit of kit as well. This is our registration press tool. Let's explain what this is, Sharon, for people that don't know.
This is both, let me grab mine, a stamping tool and a stencil tool. And it's quite unique, actually. Sizzix won awards for this, actually. You might be confused by the name that this one's called the registration press. And the previous version to this, or the other version to this, is called the stencil and stamp platform. It's the same thing. This was just brought out specifically for our studio range, which is our mixed media range. And they just rebranded it so that it fitted with that. But it is the same tool that we know and love. The only difference is the plastic piece that you put your stencils on is grey in this one, and on the original one it is, let me grab mine, it is the mint green.
Yes, the original one was mint green. This is such a good bit of kit. Now, £54.99 is a good price, is it not? But get down. Come on, let's have a price. Well, I can't be bothered to turn around, so I'm just going to knock it with the £44.99, you've got a £10 saving on that one. SG1S60 is your item code on that. So that's your stencil and stamp tool. Right, now, before we dive into our demos then, Sharon, we are going to show the other bundles that we've got coming up later as well. So have we got the pickies ready of those, Lauren? The other bundles that we said we were going to show for the later shows. Lovely. Have you got pictures for them? Because we're not going to show them live, are we? So if we just have a quick look at those so you can see what's what. We've got the Spring card making bundle to begin with. So if you want to go for this one, Sharon, you're going to be demoing this in the 4 o'clock hour?
Yes, I will.
OK, so in the 4 o'clock hour for that one. Shall I show it then? Let's have a look. Hang on, let's show it. It's that one, isn't it?
It's that one.
Let's show it. Here you go. We'll show it here because we've got that there. So you go. If you want to go for this one, you are going to get your florals. So you've got that there.
This is a beautiful set. So you've got your lovely wildflowers there, designed by Alexis, who's one of our designers in the States.
And then we have these.
And then you've got your vessels to put your flowers in. I love that basket. Really nice mix here of different things. And of course, these are going to work with all your flower sets.
And I love this.
And then
I love
this
typeface.
alphabet. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a lovely sort of quite large typeface, and then you've got all those lovely little decorative elements. They're not part of the letters, they're separate, so you can choose whether to put them on the letters or not.
I think there's something almost a bit, that reminds me of, I don't know whether you watch American Horror Story, but that typeface.
It is
very
that
kind of
sort of,
gothic-y.
it is a little bit gothic, isn't it?
I like that a lot. So all of that, $42.97. Do you want another saving on that? There is going to be a demo with this one at 4 o'clock, but if you want to get it now and get it in your basket, why the devil not? So $42.97 goes down to... So 40s into the 30s, probably. No.
Wow.
$24.99. We'll have that, Sharon. $24.99 is your price, and that's a saving £18 for you there. PFXC59. Again, the things that you can do with that. How lovely is that?
That font's lovely because it's a good enough size for other projects, not just card making.
Lovely, a little notebook. I love a
little notebook.
And then the other one that we're going to show you as well is In the Meadow, which is this one... There.
I think that one was In the Meadow that we just had, wasn't it? And then, yeah.
Hang on, that one we've just shown was In the Meadow, was it?
And then...
Oh, have we just shown the wrong details? Let's have a look, quite possibly. Let's have a look. So, your spring card making bundle, and then we've also got, what was the other one, Lauren? In the Meadow. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look for you. I think this one here. What's the one with the beehive in it? Just so we know.
I think that one's the one we want, the spring. That's the spring one.
Ah, okay. Okay, that's the birds and the bees coming up later.
Yes, yeah, this is the one we want.
It's not like me to get confused with the birds and the bees, Sharon, but there you go. Right, so this one here.
This is the spring one.
This is our spring bundle. So did we give the right details before? I just want to check. Okay, I don't think we did we? I don't think we did. So the spring card making bundle that we've just given you the details for, this is the spring card making bundle. So my apologies, we've got that wrong. So this is the spring card making bundle. If you have checked out thinking it was the other one and you don't want this one, please phone the call centre. It is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. They will sort it out for you. Okay, so this one is our fabulous spring card making bundle. So let's go for this one now, yeah? So in this, we start with this, Sharon.
Yes, you've got this lovely fold-along design, and it enables you to make a really spectacular card with all your sort of mats and layers and this lovely gatefold design. But it's so quick to make because you literally just cut two of them, stick the centre panel back to back, and you're done. But it does give you such a different design. And of course, you can decorate that front panel with anything. You get florals in there, and I've mixed in a sentiment from another set in this bundle. So there's so many different ways you can use this, but it's a really nice design.
Now, next up, we've got Hello Spring. This is super cute. Look
and that's where
bunny.
that sentiment's from. Yeah, lovely little bunny. Love that little watering can. And then you've got a little birdhouse, florals, nice mix of different spring elements in this one.
And then finally, we've got the floral garden. Hello. Finally, we've got the floral garden for you as well in this collection. So 5 dies there. These are fabulous. Now, Sharon, explain why these are on plates.
I love the way they're all together like that. It means that all the elements for each of the different designs are on one die. So you straight away know you've got everything you need in that one little plate.
Okay, so the one there, if you want to go for that, that's the spring card making bundle. But let's just revisit the other one so that we give you the right details, because we need to give you the right details.
Yes, this is the In the Meadow one.
Words and pictures. So this one is our In the Meadow. So we have that alphabet for you. So that's there for you. So you've got that alphabet, which I just love. And as Sharon said, the little floral bits, they're not with them. They are separate. So you can add them on or take them away and according to you. It's entirely up to you. Then you've also got this in there as well. So that's In the Meadow. That is called In the Meadow. So we know we've got the right one there.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it, that one?
And then you've also got this one for you as well, which is your floral vessels.
So that ties in with In the Meadow because obviously you've got the florals that sit in those little vessels and a nice mix there. And of course, these are going to work with all your other floral sets that you've already got.
Now that one, if you want to go for that, $54.97, but we know that we're getting a price reduction on that because that's how we work. Again, that will be demonstrated in the 4 o'clock hour this afternoon. So $39.99 on that one. Right, Sharon.
Shall we have a look?
I think it's time for a demonstration, my lovely.
Yes.
What have you got for us?
I'm going to start with that beautiful 49er Market collaboration set, painted pencil botanical with these lovely flowers. So the first thing I'm going to do is stamp some flowers. Now I'll explain how these work. So in the set, you get a sort of shadow or a background. Then you've got your detail area, and then this will fit over to add extra colour detail to certain parts.
So it's
that's
perfectly
what
positioned.
Yes. So
got
that's what gives you this kind of two-tone effect. You can see there, right? It's got light green on the top of the leaves, and it gives you this beautiful, messy watercolour look. Now, if there are different ways to use it, because obviously, if you don't want the messy look, you can by all means just stamp the outline and colour it yourself with your alcohol pens, your watercolours, and get whatever look you want. But team them together and you get this really lovely messy look. And to further enhance that, you even get some kind of splatters, so you can add those around the design and make it even more sort of inky looking. So I'm going to show you how this works, and then you do get an outline die. So that once you've stamped this, if you want to put the florals, say, on a book cover or anything else, you can then die cut it as well.
So useful that. If you want to go for that on its own, the die and the stamp set, obviously it is part of another bundle, but if you want to go for it on its own, $17.59 is your price there. It should be $21.99, so again, a reduction on that. So even on the individuals, we are giving you reductions. This is like a Sizzix sale.
It is like a Sizzix sale,
branded sale, but it kind of is, isn't
and
it?
it's such beautiful collections.
I'm going to call this show Sharon's Super Saturday Sensational Sale.
Oh, that's a lot of S's.
We
had all the D's in the last show. Now we've got all the S's.
Oh, we were serving big D energy in
Big
the last
D.
show. This is big S energy on this one. There you go.
Now I'm going to go for the messy look, and I'm not going to die cut mine. I'm going straight for a one layer card. So I'm going to take out this big stamp, and I'm going to use a stamp block for this layer. I will bring in my stamp platform when I get to the detailed area. But this one is, I'm going for a messy look. So if this doesn't stamp perfectly, you're never going to know.
It doesn't matter.
You're never going to know. So I'm going to use some distress watercolour pencils to colour this, because I want a very loose watercolour look. I want it quite messy. So the first thing I'm going to do is grab my colours. We're going to have a yellow. So I'm going to go for fossilised amber for the flowers. And then obviously I want a green. We'll go for peeled paint for the leaves. Now, with the distress watercolour pencils...
Now, if you want the stamp that's on the screen, I am going to say we're down to literally the last one now. It's first come, first served on that one. So $17.59. The next person over the finishing line, Lorna, Kathleen, Crafter or Penny, one of you will get it. The others will miss out. So I'm afraid that has gone. So we'll go back to the details for the bundle that this is in, of course. So if you did miss out on that, then you can still get it in the bundle alongside the other bits and pieces as well.
So I want to colour in the flower heads in yellow. So I'm literally going to dip my pencil into water. And that's the beauty of these. You will find these on the website. They'll be under the Personal Impressions brand shop. So I'm going to go over just the florals, and you can kind of see where they are. And because this is, oh, that's a leaf. I'm going over a leaf. A bit there. And don't worry, we are going for a messy look. So don't worry about being precise with this. And then what I'm going to do is come in with the green and do all of the sort of foliage. Same thing, I'm just kind of scribbling this over to transfer the colour.
That's the great thing about this as well. You can be quite random, can't you?
You can.
You don't have to be too precise.
It gives you a lovely effect. And it doesn't matter if the colours kind of merge into each other, because it gives, that messy watercolour look. Obviously, you can do it neatly if you want to, but I love this sort of loose watercolour. So that's covered all over. And because I've had quite a lot of water on here, I don't need to worry about spritzing or anything. That yellow is still, you can see it's still sitting there, water. It's wet. Now I'm going to stamp this to one side of my card front because I want room for a sentiment. And what I'm going to do is place it down and then just let it sit for a second, because obviously I've got a lot of water on there. I want that to absorb into the watercolour card. If I lifted it straight off, it would probably all still cling to the stamp. So you need to give it just a couple of seconds to sort of settle in.
Do its thing.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
And it's got that lovely loose look. So that's the first layer. And I'm just going to clean off my
I'll
stamp.
just remind you what else you can get in this collection, because obviously that stamp's gone on its own. You are getting that stamp and die set, so remember that you do have the stamp. Oh, I've got the right one there. I got the right one. Yes, I have.
The one.
So you've got your stamp and die set there, so everything will be perfectly sized to go together. That's included. And remember, that was $17.59 on its own. But for $24.99, you are also getting included this, which is your fabulous tulips that you have there. That's your layered spring flowers that we have for you, because they will build up accordingly to create something like that. I love anything layered. I just think looks so amazing. They should be $11.99 on their own. And then also we have this from Pete, the Legend Hughes. We do. This should be $8.99 on its own. This is our spring foliage that we have there. This is actually all different dyes. It's actually about 9 different dyes, if I remember rightly. Yeah, 9 dyes that make up that wreath if you want to do it like that. Or, of course, you can break it down into individual little fronds and sprigs and branches and petals. It's entirely up to you. It's a complete entry policy, so whatever you are making, you can guarantee that when it comes to cards that literally do say love you, you can. Gorgeous. Right, $24.99 is your price for the entire bundle if you would like to go for it. So yeah, pop that in your basket, because once it's gone, it is gone.
So I'm now onto the second layer. Now it's optional, you don't have to put this layer on because actually the design looks fine without it. But this is just a different shade of green, so you get that two-tone effect. So I'm going in with a darker green. And just look for some reference points. This leaf here, I can see this is the top of that. So, and then this is part of this stem. So if I line that up, I know I'm kind of about right.
Now 25% of our stock, or a quarter for our fraction fans, has gone already.
And again, let that sit for just a second before you lift off.
Oh,
and now that gives me a lovely two-tone effect.
See that? I mean, literally, I know we showed with the card just now with love you on it. Just that on a card with a sentiment, and the job is done. Oh, sorry, there you go. The job is done. I whipped it out. I just think that is so lovely, Sharon.
It's pretty, isn't it? It's really easy. So I want that to dry, but while I'm waiting for that to dry, I'm going to pop a sentiment on. And I'm going to bring in, this isn't on the show, but I literally only had this a couple of weeks ago. So it's probably still on the website. And it's another 49 a market, so it is designed to sort of go with
What's
this.
that called? Now I'll get our Lauren to try and search it out for you.
It's called Fine Line Alpha.
So the Fine Line Alphabet from Sizzix and 49 and Market.
So it will go beautifully with this, and I'm just going to grab Love and You. This could make a Valentine's card, couldn't it?
It could. Now, how was your Valentine's?
Oh, I went out for a nice meal last night.
Nice. Did you give the other half a card?
I did.
And did he appreciate it?
He did,
and
yes.
And did he give you one?
No, but he did take me out for dinner.
That's all right. Then.
So that's okay.
There you go. The way to our hearts is through our stomachs.
And you know why I didn't get a card? It's because I'm in the middle of reorganising my craft studio.
So.
And he didn't know where the cards are, because he usually goes in and just steals one of the cards I've made and gives it to me.
So literally, he would nick one of the samples that you have made.
He will go in.
To give to you.
Yes. I usually have a basket of all the cards that I've made that, you know, I can use to give to people. And he usually goes in there and rummages and finds one he likes.
That's hilarious.
But he didn't know where it was.
I love that.
I know, he's cheeky, isn't he? But yes.
So he was always going to pay for that meal, wasn't he?
He definitely
Literally,
was.
yeah.
Yes, there was
no
negotiation on that. No. So
more of you coming through for this bundle. Sally Ann in Worcestershire, Susan in Greater Manchester, Shona in Hampshire. That's a nice name, isn't it? Lots of you coming through. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, you can send a message via the items on the website as well. It's entirely up to you. And to take advantage of our Cat P&P here at Hobbymaker, $4.95 for the entire day. And the fact is, with Sizzix, we do send stuff to America. We do deliver to America as well. So we do have a cap shipping and handling for you guys over in the States. $14.95 for the entire day. Here in the UK, it's £4.95. Now, that's it. No, Lauren is asking if that's right on the screen down there. It's not, is it? Because what you've got is a die. We need a stamp set, Lauren, not dies. Yeah, stamp set. We will find it, though.
yeah, it's part of the same collection.
Yeah.
There is a die set that matches it. There's a die set and a stamp
The
set.
phrase goes, close but no cigar.
Yes.
I never understand that.
No, I don't.
What's that phrase about?
No, I've never understood that
Close
phrase.
but no cigar. Is it because, like, I don't know, inherently back in the day, people smoked a cigar when they were celebrating something successful, like, oh, I've had a baby, let's smoke a cigar.
Let's get a cigar.
Or,
Yeah,
oh,
it could be.
You know, I've made a lot of money, let's smoke a cigar. I don't know.
Possibly.
Who knows?
So I've just added a little bit of colour to the Love You. Now, final step, I'm just going to give this a quick blast with my heat tool.
If you do want the die set that Sharon is, stamp set, sorry, that Sharon is using now for that Love You, we do have it. It's on our website. It's part of the Sizzix brand shop, of course. £26.99 for your Sizzix A5 clear stamps. A 52 pack, that's a lot there because you get all of the letters of
Yes.
the alphabet, plus numbers, plus parentheses, as they like to call posh brackets, your ampersand, your question mark, and your screamer, your exclamation mark. Plus you've also got love you, more this, me, always, yes, no. You've got all of those there as well. I'd put them all in that order. That would make me smile.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the lid on my water because I don't want to do a Debbie.
Don't do a Debbie. Oh, honestly, a wet old desk in the last
That
hour,
was
if you saw
funny.
that.
Now this isn't totally dry, so this is where my stamp platform's really going to come into play because I'm going to pop my.
There you go. I'll grab that for you.
Thank
Sharon.
you.
There you go.
I'm going to pop my card on there, and I'm going to stamp the outline. So this way, if I need to double stamp it because that is still a bit wet, I know I can just come back in. So you're just going to line this up over the top, and it's going to give you a really sketchy sort of pencil look.
So is it going to be a little bit like the one that we have here?
It is, just
Lovely.
like that, yeah. And it's got a really nice sketchy feel to it. And I'm stamping this in brown because I just think with the yellow, black would be a bit too harsh. So I'm going to come in with a nice brown. I'm using VersaFine Clair because it's waterproof. And the beauty of having the platform is because I've used, you know, I've got water on there basically. This might not stamp perfectly first time.
What you want, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Actually, I don't need to go over that
No.
again. So it's got that lovely patchy look to it.
Sketchy.
Loose watercolour, sketchy. Now, if you want to come in and add more colour, of course you can do. You can come in with a brush and touch it up. But that, to me, I just love that sort of sketchy feel to it. And the last thing that I will do is come in with the splat. And this is great for just continuing that messy look. So if you come in with just a little bit of...
And again, this is from the same stamp set, so obviously it is part of your bundle. We'll get the details up for the bundle on the screen. So if you do want to go for the Spring Florals bundle, you are getting all of that in the one set. If you do want that Spring Foliage by Pete, by the way, that's very popular on its own. You know, the little wreathy one that we showed you earlier.
So just around my sentiment, I'm literally adding in some splatters and it kind of extends that look. And then all I would need to do with this now is pop it onto a card front, which I won't stick down, but I'll just show you.
And the job is done.
And there we go. Job done.
I think that's lovely. What a gorgeous card.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Can you imagine if you did like notelets or something, like a set
Yes,
of notelets?
a set of notelets. And I mean, you could do the same design repeatedly, but just change the colour of the
I was
flowers.
just imagine
couldn't
one
you?
in red, one in blue, one in
Yeah.
yellow, one in green, whatever. Oh, that'd be gorgeous.
And have a whole set.
Loving that. So that's your Spring Florals bundle. Lots of you coming through for that one. Craft it in 5. You are there. Well done to you. Let's remind you again what you are getting. And then you get yourself ready for your next dinner.
Lovely.
Sharon. So you are going to get, obviously, the stamp set that Sharon has used there, which is our Painted Pencils Botanical. That's included. So you've got all of those stamps. And then you also get the die to cut out the main flower itself. So that's there for you, allowing you to create things like Sharon did there. Almost 30% of our stock of this bundle has gone. Now, that on its own was $17.49, I think it was. So the fact that you've got the entire bundle for $24.99 is brilliant, because also in the bundle you are going to get this. You've got your fabulous layered spring flowers. So you can see your tulip and your other flower. What would you say that is, Sharon?
It looks a bit like a lily, doesn't it?
Then I will go for lily. It's lily and your tulip there. Is it tulip or a crocus?
Tulip, I think.
There you
yeah.
go. Either way.
Tulip and a lily, I think.
So you've got those in there, and of course everything is layered up. So like literally you can create the most wonderful end result. I mean, something like that I just think looks magnificent. I always love layered stuff anyway. I mean,
I do.
Before. I think layered stuff makes you feel really professional with your end results, even if you don't feel professional when you start your project. You've also got this as well. So this is the one that we said just now was very busy from our Pete Hughes. This is your spring foliage. Now you might think, oh, it's a wreath. Well, it is, but it's actually 9 dies. So you can break it down accordingly. So if you want to turn that wreath into something else, such as like, you know, overhanging fronds of a plant, or, you know, your sort of like branches there, then that is all there for you. BAXC50 is your item code on that. $24.99 is your price. Now, another one that we've not shown you as yet. Oh, sorry, there you go. I've just knocked that all over, but don't matter. There you go. So if you want to go for this, this is a fabulous butterfly bundle that we have for you here. So let's start with this. You've got our Flutter on by. Sharon, beautiful. Nice to see a moth in there as well.
It is, isn't it? And you can never have too many butterflies, can
No,
you?
you
They're a
can't.
kind of perennial favourite.
You can
And
always camouflage a faux pas, can't
you
you?
can. I think that's probably the most used use for butterflies, isn't it, in the crafting world?
But I'm loving the fact we've got a moth as well.
I do, because it's a bit more sort of big and bold, isn't it, a
Yes.
moth than a butterfly? It's less delicate.
Well, I do think, I mean, I like a moth, I've got to say.
I do,
Moths are
they're
rather fabulous.
beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
They really are.
I like those ones with the big old, like, sort of furry,
The big
like,
furry.
feathery antennas. If I was a moth, I'd want to be one of them because they look quite
Definitely,
flash,
they're
don't they?
really cool.
So you've got that included. You've also got this included as well. This is your painted pencil butterflies. So Sharon, am I right in thinking those two perfect sizing?
Very much so. And the painted butterfly is the same. It was in the same collection as the flower set that we've just used. So you're able to do that same effect that I just did, where you use the solid stamps to create that watercolour look.
I love that idea. So you've got your 2 dies and your 8 stamps in there, so that's included in this deal. Obviously, that price is not going to stay there, but let's show you what else you've got in here as well. You've got this, which is your with thanks, so you can see this most glorious butterfly. We did have a sample that I showed.
Yes, it was with the embossing folders, Nigel, because we were
Thanking
looking
you.
at the embossing background. This is lovely because it's a really quick one, because you've got your solid butterfly and then you've got those lovely panels that just sit on top with like a rose pattern. So you just use a contrasting cardstock colour and you've immediately got that really quite dramatic butterfly.
That's fab, isn't it? So that's included in the deal. Also included in the deal, more butterfly goodness for you. We've got this one. This is just called, well, simply butterflies, which
Simple
is nice and easy.
Again, you can see you've got a nice mix of sizes there. That big pink solid one does actually sort of layer up with the grey one. You can put that behind, so you can get a layered butterfly there if you want to.
Now, you've also got to finish the collection of the decorated butterfly stamps. Now, Sharon, am I right in thinking, again, you can combine these two?
Yes, they would work really well together. I mean, they weren't brought out to work together, but by chance they just work
they do,
really well.
don't they? So all of that, £88.95. Now, again, obviously, it is a complete Angel policy. We're not going to stick at that price. Shall we get that price down? Come on. Down you come. 80s into the 70s, 60s, 50s and into the 40s. $49.99 is your price on that one. YVXC07 is your item code there. And a two-way, oh, that's the wrong one, sorry. I mixed my piles up. A two-way split pay on that one if you would like to go for that. I was going to show you something else that I shouldn't show you. So YVXC07, 2 split pays on that, so $24.99 is all you need to pay today. Second payment will be in a month's time, but as soon as the first payment comes to us here at Hobby Maker, we will send the item out to you. Right, Sharon, time for a demonstration with your lovely self. What are you going to be using?
We're going to use that lovely layered spring flowers, that lovely tulip and lily.
So this is from our the collection that we showed you
the
before.
first bundle.
Lovely.
So what I've done is I've got a nice tool card, a nice slimline card, and I've cut a piece of craft card and I've just gone round the edge with a white gel pen to create this kind of faux stitch look. I just like that against the craft. And I think craft is the perfect backdrop for some sort of brighter colours. So I'm going to go with peaches and corals for this.
Nice.
So it's spring, but I thought let's go a bit brighter than pastels. So I'm going to pop that on to my card front.
Don't forget, if you do want cardstock as well, I mean, beautiful coloration. We've got those fabulous mystical cardstock if you would like to go for it. So the mystical cardstock, I mean, Sharon's using some lovely spring colours there, but don't forget you've got some in this one as well. And this has got a special deal on today's show, which is great. Mystical, you think, you know, immediately you do think like unicorns and stuff like that, but I do think with spring on the horizon, this is going to come in very handy.
Yes, spring, and it'll take you into summer with some of the more brighter pinks. So yeah, it's a good all-rounder, that one actually, because you do quite often want more of a sort of like a bubblegum pink, don't you? It's a nice selection.
It's a fun pink, isn't it, this one?
Yes.
$11.99 is price. Now, Lauren, did you say we had a sellout, my darling? What did you say? The flower on its own, the layered spring flowers on its own, so that would be that one there, sold out on its own.
This
so
is
the
one
only
I'm
way to
using
get
now.
that, well, it's the Sharon effect. It's like you touch something, it disappears. Please don't touch me or else I'll just disappear. And I've got other shows to do. So that one, if you want to go for that, I'm afraid it's not available on its own. But if you want to go for it with this and this, then we do have it in that fabulous bundle for just $24.99.
And it is a fabulous bundle, actually, this one. Now, the layers, let me explain to you how these work. So both of the flowers in this set have got layers. And when you look at the dies, you can see very cleverly they've helped you. So when you cut the first layer, you've got embossing lines which show you exactly how the next layer sits. So you haven't got to kind of guess how to put that on. So it's very clever. And I'm going to start with the darkest colour at the bottom. So I'm going to do the base layer with this sort of darker peach. Then we'll do the next one. Just grab my scissors.
That's, in general, that's the rule, isn't it? With layering things, it's like the base layer would be a darker colour.
Yeah, it tends to be darker and then lighter as you build up. And then the flower centre, which is this little one here, I'm going to do from a nice yellow. Whoops. And I can get all of those through in one go. So that's going to give me my lily. So it's only one pass of the machine, but you've instantly got so much depth and dimension by having the 3 different colours working together. It's very clever. Okay. So that's going to give me all of those.
Now, Debbie, have you got any messages for our Sharon? We've been a bit message-light this hour, haven't we? But if you've got any messages for our Sharon, or you want to ask any questions, or you just want to tell us what you're up to on this Saturday afternoon, then we would love to know from you. We've got a message from Lisa Marie. Hello, Lisa Marie. She says, hello, please can you advise which tool Sharon used to remove the double-sided tape backing?
Just my pokey tool, which is the Sizzix pokey tool.
There you go. So the Sizzix pokey tool, you find that in the Sizzix brand shop on the website. So
they might call it... It's probably not called a pokey tool, is it? It's probably called a craft pick or something like that.
Okay, so try craft pick or pokey tool, craft pick probably. Becky, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. That is the one, hobbymaker.com.
We all call them pokey tools, don't we? But
yeah, we call them pokey tools.
But I think it actually is a craft pick.
Yeah, it's not an official name, that, is it, pokey tool, I don't think?
No, I don't think so.
We just call it pokey tool.
It's just what everyone calls them.
It's one of those words that we've adopted, a bit like colourway.
Yes.
Which I always say is a word that you don't really hear in any other place apart from like crafting.
No, apart from crafting. So I've just got to layer this up, and I have got my guideline embossing to help. So you can see how easily I did that straight in there, and that's lined up perfectly. And same with the yellow for the centre. I can just pop that straight over and use the embossed lines as a guideline. So I can just line that up there, look at that straight on there. So it's really helpful to have that embossed guideline, and that's my lily. Now the tulip I've already done just to save time because it's the same principle. And the tulip again is 3 colours, so you're going to do this one with your darkest, then this gives you the next layer, which is this orange colour I've used here. It goes like so, and then this one is that peach colour. It just gives you the little bits to pop around the top. So same principle. And then we'll do some foliage. I've got 2 different shades of green cardstock here because even the sort of foliage and leaves have got a 2-tone effect. So I want a stalk for my tulip. So we'll do that from that nice bright green. And then the leaf that goes with the tulip has got 2 layers. So we'll do the detail from that light green, and then we'll use a darker green for the actual leaf itself. And then,
I always love layered. I mean, watching you do it, I love it.
It's clever, isn't it?
It's just so fabulous.
And then for the lily, you've got this piece here that's got some leaves already on it. So we'll do those 2. I probably won't fit all these on together. And then the detail I'll do in the light green. So let's do the light green all in one go. And then we'll come in and do the rest from the dark green. So that's going to give me the detail parts and the stem for my tulip. So we'll pop that like so. I'll just pop those on my mat, and there's the detail parts. And then in the darker green, I'm going to do the bigger leaf for my tulip, and then this is the stem for the lily. So we'll run those through to in the dark green.
We are getting busier and busier for the Spring Florals bundle. I'm not surprised because the prices today, it is Sharon Super Saturday Sizzix Silly Sale prices. That's what we've got for you. Eileen in Midlothian, Gillian in Shropshire, you are there as well. Jean in West Yorkshire, hello, and Crafter in East Riding. You've all checked out your baskets. Following people need to join you though. We've got Eileen in Lancashire, Janice in Kent, Janice with a double N. That's posh, I'm liking that. Janice in Essex, well done to you. Les in the United Kingdom. bottom, nice and narrow. There you go. Margaret in Kent, Janice in Kent as well. Lots of people in Kent today. 45% of our stock has gone on this spring bundle. If you would like to go for it, you are getting all 3 sets of the dies, including the one that Sharon is working on at the moment, which is your layered spring flowers. So you get your layered spring flowers. You are also going to get this one, which of course is the one that Sharon was using before. That's the painted pencil botanical. And then finally, so those 2 so far. And then also we throw a little bit of Pete Hughes in as well. Your fabulous spring foliage in there too. All of that for $24.99.
It's a great mix, isn't it?
It is. Some great names as well. I mean, 49 a market, Lisa Jones, Pete Hughes.
If
that was a
combo.
compilation album, I'd be playing it all day.
You would, wouldn't you? It's and a
Every
nice
track's
mix.
a winner.
Definitely. So these are the details for my leaves. So this is the stem for my lily. So I'm going to kind of work out the placement because I've got this nice slimline card, so I can kind of like so. And then that's the stem for my tulips. That's going to sit like that. And then I've got this lovely big leaf. And then this is the detailed sort of contrasting colour, and you can see you've got your little guidelines there to where that sits, so you haven't got to guess, you just line up where it's embossed.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I do think layering
Very clever.
in general, it gives a really professional end result. It makes
does.
you look better than you
It
realise
really does. It gives it depth, doesn't it?
Yes.
There we go. Yeah, that instantly brings that to life.
Now, got a message for Sharon from Sharon, liking this. Let's have a look. Hi, unless Sharon's writing to herself, which I don't. I didn't see her like tapping away on her phone. Hi, Sharon, loving the beautiful colours of the layered demo. What cardstock are you using?
Sizzix cardstock, a mix of sets actually across the different sets. I think these oranges and peaches are from the summer set. You'll find all of them on the Sizzix brand page because we've got quite a few different sets of cardstock. But you'll notice that there's a lovely linen texture to this cardstock, which I think just gives your die cut so much more sort of depth.
Now, cardstock-wise, if you wanted this one, which is our Mystic cardstock in those pastel colours, that's now sold out and gone.
Wow,
Gone,
that didn't
I'm
hang
afraid.
about, did it?
But don't forget the other cardstocks we have. I'm coming back. We do have, if you like that mystical, but you want it with a little bit more bling, then this is definitely the one to go for. Let's put it the right way.
This is very opulent, isn't it?
It's opulent.
I mean,
beyond,
it's called
isn't it?
opulent, but it really is.
50 sheets for you here. You get 10 of the glitter ombre, you get 10 of the glitter holographic, 10 of the iridescent, 10 of the holographic, 10 of the mirror. Do you know how many we've got left? That many. 4, literally, and then it's gone. So CS1S10 is your item code on that. Also, we do have this for you as well, if you would like to go for this. This is an essential. It really is. You have got 3 fabulous colours here, 60 sheets of 20 of each. That lovely white, you've got the cream in there and then the black. And if you've seen Sharon on any of her shows where she's using black card, whether it's All and Create, whether it's Sizzix, Himi, whatever it may be, then Sharon is using that cardstock there.
Yep, in fact, this card here is made with that cardstock because I do make all my card blanks. And I love that because it also, having A4 sheets means I can make whatever size. You know, this is quite an unusual size really because I wanted a slimline card. Now, the last final touch for this is a sentiment, and I'm going to pop that along the bottom. And this is a Tracy Hay sentiment, which is one of my favourite sentiments.
What's it say?
Common sense is a flower that does not grow in everyone's garden.
Love it, so true.
It's one of my most, because I do love florals, and you know my favourite Sizzix things are the flowers. I use this sentiment so much.
Well, that's great though, isn't it? Because it's throwing a little bit of shade, but yeah, all dressed up in a beautiful flowery bow. Yeah.
Perfect. So that's going to pop over the bottom there. Now I would also, where's the one I did earlier? I would also, as a final touch, and I won't do it now just because I might splatter Nigel, but I would come in with some white acrylic paint and just add some splatters because I think with the craft card and the white embossed sentiment, that just really looks nice.
As you said, they can't splatter Nigel. I was waiting for it and it didn't happen. I was waiting for Adam to go like, oh yeah, go on, splatter him.
Get the paint out.
Cover him with mess. Go on, make him dirty. Send him home soiled. Yes, that's what he'll get normally. Right, let's have a look. What do we got? We've got a message in from Lacey, hello, that's a nice name as well, Lacey.
Oh, that is a lovely name.
Hey, you two, loving the show. Just bought this beautiful collection. I have to look over there because that's where the messages are. Can't read that, too small. Hope you both have a wonderful weekend. There you go.
Thank you, Lacey.
Thank you. Let us know what you're up to this weekend, people. We love to know what you do, what you're doing, because we are quite nosy. If you're doing something crafty, show us. Don't forget as well, if you want to share your makes, because crafting is all, it's community, isn't it? It's all about sharing. You can go to our official Hobby Maker fan page. If you go there and you put your makes online, every month on the last Saturday of the month, so what are we today? It's going to be a couple of Saturdays' time,
not far off.
You will be able to win, well, one lucky person will win £100 credited to their Hobby Maker account. Also, I'm going to say, if you've got any birthdays and stuff coming up for people, crafty friends, and you're thinking, I don't know what to get them, we do have Hobby Maker gift cards that you can get on our website as well. I think they're great. You can load them up with money and then give them to a friend and say, there you go, spend wisely. So
they're lovely. I've got one in my handbag.
Yes, you have.
My mother-in-law gave me one for Christmas.
How perfect
so
is
it's,
that?
I've kept it in my handbag because it's always when I'm here that I see what everyone else is doing and I want to buy stuff. So it's in my handbag so I can order from the green room if I see anything when I'm here.
How fabulous is that? You've now told everybody in the green room that there's a card in there.
There's a Hobby Maker gift card in a bag.
No, they are not. Right, can you imagine they're out there going, grab her bag
Go
quickly.
through Sharon's bag.
Right, we haven't got many minutes left, so let's go through what we've actually got left for you. Let's talk about these embossing folders. Now, these are rather fabulous. 4 of these. They're all 3D embossing folders, so that means basically you are going to get that really deep emboss. The designs on this as well, I think, even though some of them are floral, in inverted commas, I think they are all gender fluid. I mean, literally, you can use these for like any gender, can't you?
I think so, because you've got a really nice mix here. Some of them are quite geometric, which lend themselves really to any style. And you also get different looks. You know, you can see here, if you just go with the metallics, it's very, very pretty, but you can bring in your paints and your luster waxes and all sorts if you want to get messy.
We do have luster waxes on the show actually as well, don't
we?
Do check them out. So this is the first one. This is Flower Power. Now, I don't believe, are they available individually? Do we say they are? They were $8.99 each, weren't they? So obviously $8.99 each. 4 times $8.99 would be $35.96, or $9.99 each. So are they $9.99 each normally? Okay, so basically our price, our RRP of $35.96, that would mean we have a reduction of $8.99 on these normally then, isn't it?
Yes,
so,
yeah.
But today, $18.99 means that you are getting 4 for basically the price of 2 and a little tiny smidge, which is great. So that's your Flower Power to begin with. Then you've got your Floral Scrolls, if you'd like to go for that. I love that. Now again, Sharon, is that dusted with the wax?
Yes, that's the gold luster wax that I've just rubbed on there. And then the other one is the gold opulent cardstock. And I just think the detail in this, I mean, this is where Sizzix embossing folders really, you can see the quality, because look at those the rounded leaves. To get that rounded texture, when you think that is just a flat piece of card.
It's so smooth, but even though it's dimensional, it's smooth in its end result, if that makes sense.
It is, yeah, it's beautiful.
Next up for you, we've got this one. This is your ornamental pattern that we have for you here.
Yes. This one's nice because it's quite a big, bold design. So it can be a very subtle background if you keep it plain. And it is nice just to have something going on in the background. If you've got a big, bold floral or something like that, just having an embossed background just gives it that professional look.
So that's the third one. And then the final one, this is Sharon's favourite,
the half mandala. This is my favourite. This is very, very detailed, very beautiful. And I just love the look of this one when you get your paints and your... I've used acrylic paint, actually, for the gold and rose gold. And then that navy blue one, I've used gold luster wax.
It's giving me kind of like really, I mean, like Indian vibes, like this fabulous...
Yes, it could. Yes,
but
it is like a henna.
Lauren just said it reminds her of Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yes.
Which I can kind of get that kind of like, I don't know, sort of tribal, maybe Inca, that kind of vibe.
And it makes me think of like Roman coins and things like that.
And do you know what Adam
Mosaics.
Said? Do you know what Adam just said? He just went, ooh-ah, like a pirate. He tried to be a pirate for Lauren there. There you go. I'm liking that. Do you think that'll get Lauren through the afternoon now that Adam's pretending to be a pirate?
She'll be making him do it all afternoon now.
There, she'll go on, do it again. Do your ooh-ah for me. Right, if you want to go for those, MGXC19 is your item code on that one. And is it time for us to go, Sharon Curtis?
I know, where's that time gone?
Very quickly. Will you come back again at 4?
I will.
Don't forget at 4 o'clock we have got the other ones to show you. We've got
yes,
the birds
we've
and
got
the
loads
bees,
more
and we've got those ones that we showed you earlier. We will be the royal we, Sharon, will be demoing those in the 4 o'clock hour as well. So head yourself to the website right now, get things into your basket. We've got a great show coming up with IndigoBlu. The fabulous Leonie's going to be here. Some glorious things on that show. Cannot wait for you to see them after the break. Bye.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday. At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker on this Saturday afternoon. Look who's in, everybody. It's our Leonie.
I'm back again.
Mwah. Mwah. And today you have got your IndigoBlu head on.
Yeah.
Let's explain about IndigoBlu, because I've got to say one of my favourite companies in Craftland, because they do things so differently, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And Kay has been in this industry for yonks. I
After
nearly
Kay,
said
if you're
5 million
watching.
years again, but that seems to be my thing, does 5 million years.
She has
No
been around for a
concept
long
of time.
when it
Yeah,
comes
but
to, like,
she really
quality
has.
crafting.
She really has, and I love that because she is a crafter. You know, it's in her genes. And lovely outfit. I love it actually because IndigoBlu is a proper family business, and they make the stamps, they make the stencils, design the papers, so they really are an in-house company. You know, but the rubber stamps are beautiful. So. The actual designs, they are red rubber stamps and they are mounted. And I know the price of rubber's gone through the ceiling and all of that business, but I tell you what, they're lovely to stamp with. They're really, really easy because they're cushioned, and I am going to show you in a second. I'll whip round and I'll show you. Because the stamp is actually a cushioned stamp, it just makes it beautiful to stamp with. And I love this. It's funny actually because this is called Sprung. I drove in this morning, it hasn't outside.
Not yet, it hasn't.
Oh
We need
my
to look
gosh.
ahead at the moment.
As I were driving, I was thinking, it so hasn't.
Spring will be there eventually. But
Spring
just
ain't
not
springing
yet.
yet. It ain't springing.
Should we explain what we've got in this? Because I love this
And
collection.
I'm going to show you the stamps because look at the quality.
Yeah.
Because the red rubber, but can you see they're all mounted? And they're beautiful to work with. And it looks like, this is what I adore about stamping, because when you look at it, it doesn't look like you're going to get the detail. But when you pop that ink on, oh my gosh, do you get detail.
Now you can see that we've obviously got a bit of an animal theme going on here. This is an absolutely adorable collection, getting its first viewing here today at Hobby Maker. Let's start over your side, Pooja, over there, Leonie. We've got the stag to begin with, or the fawn, I should
Have
say. shouldn't we?
indeed. Oh dear. So this is isn't that a beautiful stamp?
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful, and that is a gorgeous finished sample. I have actually stamped them out so you can see what it looks like. I'll cover the fox up for the second.
Coming in a minute.
Isn't that pretty? A really, really gorgeous, gorgeous image. A really nice size. There's tons you can do it. You love that one,
I
don't you?
love that card. I just think that's fabulous.
It's fab, and I love the colours, and I love the way that it's not 100% coloured in. I think it looks really cool. Thank you to the amazing design team, because I were getting loads and loads of parcels with all these finished samples. So thank you, team. You've sent so many beautiful makes. It's amazing.
So that's the first one. All of these are available individually, but let's go on to our next one as well, the owl. This is so proud, so strong an image, isn't it?
Stunning image. And these are proper standalone images. So if you wanted to, with these, literally just stamping that on a piece of card, it's one of them. I actually quite like them in black and white. You know, I think they look really quite...
striking.
Yeah, they're strong images. And you know, when I said about the detail, it looks on the stamp that's never going to give you any detail. Look at that. I mean, you saw it. And then, of course, you've got the beautiful sentiments.
What you
as
say
well.
beautiful, it's a lot of fun, this one, isn't it?
I can't actually see it from here.
No one said it would be easy, but somehow that's what I heard. It's got that fun. I don't know whether beautiful is the word, but a bit of sass going on,
She's
which
good,
I'm loving.
she's good at that.
Oh, I love Kate for that.
yeah,
Next
okay.
up, let's talk about Spike, who is, of course, a rather cute and cuddly hedgehog. I don't know whether they're cuddly, but they are cute.
They are cute.
I love
I love hedgehogs, and they're so nosy and cheeky and fabulous. This is our little Spike, and I do love the toadstool that comes with Spike. And on this one, this is the nice sentiment. This is the one, the path less travelled.
Take the path less travelled.
Isn't that gorgeous? And little Spike's having a right good rummage, I reckon. You can imagine him, can't you? And they're
The
quite
nose is
loud as well, aren't they?
When they squeal, they do squeal, don't they?
Yeah.
I love a hedgehog.
I love hedgehogs. The hedgehogs are fabulous, fabulous little creatures. And yeah, just absolutely adorable. Oh, I love it because they'll all be coming out of hibernation now. And stuff.
Next one is Fox on the Run. You've got Fox on the Run coming up next. This is fabulous. Not only have you got the fox there, but also look, the fox all
little sleepy fox. This is so beautiful. And the fox is fabulous. I must admit, I mean, we've got new papers for you today, the Sprung papers. But as soon as I saw this, I wanted to dig out the winter papers, the chilly papers, because it works. Now, that's a full stamp. With mine, I haven't done it yet, but I'm going to chop it up. And I'll show you what it looks like chopped up. Don't worry about chopping up your stamps. Be brave. But again, the detail is sensational.
Now, finally in this collection as well, and then we will reveal the prize to you, you have got the Solo Mr. Fox as well. Look, this is so strong as well. What a handsome beast foxes are, I feel.
Oh, I love foxes. And it's beautiful, beautiful face. I mean, this is just exquisite, isn't it? Such a gorgeous, gorgeous image. Again, you have got that wonderful detail, and you can see in that stamped image just how good it looks.
And you know,
it's stunning.
You know, we said about hedgehogs squealing.
Yes, yes.
Have you ever heard a fox or two in the middle of the night? I'll leave it there, but they
Yes.
make a noise, don't they, as
Yes,
well?
they certainly do. They do.
It's a complete angel policy. So if we look at the samples, I love it because there's such a mix here of beautiful card making. It could be home decor. It could be mixed media projects. You know, I love you for your craft. Well, I love you full stop, but I love you for your crafting as well because you always like things to be rich in colour, kind of a bit messy, not within the lines.
Indeed.
This set lends itself to so much.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
And whether you are a little bit, you know, you don't want it too perfect.
Yes.
These are going to fit.
You embrace the imperfection.
Absolutely. But I do think if you want a quick and easy card, these are perfect.
Absolutely.
You literally just a little bit of watercolour on these, stamp watercolour, and that's it. You don't need to do much with these to make something look really, really good.
Right, we are 10 minutes in. We need to get some details on for you. Let's get some details up for this. Brand new with us today. If you would like to go for this collection, you can see the price, $55.97, is written there at the moment. Leonie, should we get that down?
Oh, get it down.
Get it down. Let's go
tickling
down
it?
to it. I am tickling it. And it will descend with the chevrons of joy. Come on. They're taking a time today.
Maybe you need to poke it a bit.
There you go. It needed a good poke. The tickle was not enough today.
Sometimes the tickle just won't do,
I
darling.
think my tickle has spent itself today.
Oh, Nigel.
I know.
Who knew?
Bereft. It's an age thing. $44.50 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. Jennifer in Berkshire, you are in. Helen in Fife as well. Hazel in Cambridgeshire. Tell us what animals you've seen in your back garden. I love it. We have a fox in our back garden. I think it's the same one every time that comes off and literally has a standoff with Beverly Denise, the cat, either side of the French windows. They stare at each other. I like to think they're being quite friendly, but Beverly does get a bit bristly. Who knows?
Did she do that funny cat walk that
Yes.
they do?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
And my other favourite thing in the back garden is seeing the seagulls. You know, when they like pat the land to get the worms up. I love that. Right, hi Leonie, says Wendy.
Hello.
Loved making
Hello, lovely
samples of
Wendy.
these stamps. Can't wait to see what you do with them. Demos coming up. If you want to go for this collection, IGIU78 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the free phone telephone number. It's over there, 0800 001 433. Where's the call centre, Pooge? Up there.
Oh, there. I don't
Up there.
really know. Yes, of course, behind the locked door.
Behind the locked door.
Yeah. Well, and I've told this story before, but when I had my first little, zoom around the building, they're in there, but it's the locked door. We're not allowed.
No, I've never been in there.
You're not allowed.
I did literally go up to the door and stick my head up against the window. But
all
they don't
we're
ever
allowed
show
to
me.
do.
Right, then we also have for you as well, you can go to the app if you want to go for the app, or you can go, if you want to as well, you can go to the website, which of course is hobbymaker.com. Right, we need to go look at our pads as discussed. So let's look at our pads next for you. These are brand new. Is this, okay, I'm just going to check. Did you not want me to come over here, Lauren? Because the pads are over here. This is what we're going to show, isn't it? So we've got 3 pads for you. These are fabulous. Tell us what these pads are.
So these are brand new as well, which is, again, it's part of the range and it goes with the beautiful stamps. I love these. Really, really beautiful. And this is the Sprung collection. So we have to have papers that match.
Now, these are all individual pads. So let's go for the first one. $9.99. This is a phenomenal price on this one. So take us through, Paige.
Look at this. So you've got on this one, you've got the little cards that are almost ATC size, so you can cut them out, you can use them as toppers, you can use them as little, if you want to, little journal cards. But then we come into this. I mean, that Lancashire this morning when I drove away didn't look anything like that.
Oh, I thought you were saying it did. I was a bit, how
I was
lovely.
tempted, but I knew everyone would know I was lying.
Oh.
But isn't that just beautiful? Those rolling hills of wildflowers, that gorgeous, gorgeous little
Is that like, what's it called, Pendle?
Pendle Hill.
Pendle Hill, that's
yeah, but I reckon Pendle's a bit bigger than that. Bit bigger than that.
I don't know it. I only know because Al talks about it all the time.
Really,
Yeah.
Pendle. So the witches were Pendle.
The witches of Pendle, yes, indeed.
Yeah, witch.
And you go over the hill to Clitheroe.
Yeah, indeed you do. Yeah, you do.
These are gorgeous.
Aren't they beautiful? I mean, it is just chocolate box. It does remind me of being up north, to be fair. When it's a lovely day with all of these proper hills. Aren't they stunning?
We've had a message in saying, hi, good afternoon. This is from Tracy in Lincolnshire. Living in
Hi,
North
Tracy.
Lincolnshire is so good because we get to see hedgehogs. We even have hares and even a red squirrel. Love a red squirrel, though they are a bit naughty, aren't they?
Do you know what? I have never seen a red squirrel in real life.
Have you ever seen a black one?
No, I have
I saw
not.
black ones in Toronto. I think they are common elsewhere as well. But the red ones push the grey ones out of trees, don't they? They're not nice.
Well, that's because the grey ones have come in and taken over.
Well, I know, but it's kind of like wrong.
But the little red one, they're smaller than the grey, though, aren't they? The red.
I want them all to be nice to each other.
Yeah, but you know, it's
Mother
life,
Nature,
innit?
I know.
Mother Nature.
Let's talk about it.
Awkward turtle. Oh. So. There isn't any awkward turtles in this collection.
No.
So as we go through, as you can see, of course, double-sided. What I like is, however, they're mixed up. So you can use, like, if that one's your favourite, then don't worry, you can still use that on the back because you'll find it somewhere else, if you see what I mean. And I really like that because it does mean that all these papers, you will have a couple of them to mix and match. I just think they're beautiful, they're bright, they're fabulous. Whether you're using a full paper, whether you're chopping them up or painting over, I mean, this is the thing. At the end of the day, it is paper. So don't feel that you can only use them as is. You know, you can get a lot out of those paper pads. I love that. So that's your brand new one.
I would say, because there's 8x8s, I mean, if you think about popping these in a frame or something like that, if you got two of the pads, because obviously $9.99 each, and we've got the cat P&P here, Hobby Maker, decoupage potential.
Yeah, absolutely. And
would be
there
good.
is a lot of decoupage potential because when you look at that and you start looking into it, you know, and I love doing that actually. Like you're looking to where you're going to cut, and because you've got these hills, it's dead easy. So what I'd be doing there, you'd be cutting along that hill line, along that, and bringing that forward. Maybe, if you're really into your fussy cutting, maybe you're going to cut round the tree and bring those forward. So you've got a lot of different potential with it. And yeah, I really like doing things like that.
$9.99, lots of you going for that one. Margaret, Elaine, Tina, Wendy, Viv. Oh, we've got another message. This is from Jenny. So I live near Pendle Hill. And I love hearing local places being mentioned on TV. Lovely to see Leonie in her Marlene pinny. You've got the wrong pinny on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Do you know, I'll be honest with
I
you.
was going to bring my IndigoBlu one and forgot.
Leonie said to me before the show, don't mention my pinny because I've got the wrong one on. And then we've just read a message out about it. There you go.
Don't mention the pinny.
You've been
Because
spotted.
I know, isn't it funny? I have got an IndigoBlu one as well. I've got a pinny for all occasions.
But sadly not the right one for
No,
today.
it's on good, but I know exactly where it is as well.
It's all about the product.
And isn't it just the case? I know exactly where it... And in my life, that in itself is a statement.
You know exactly where it is. It's just not where it's
But
supposed to be.
not in my box.
That's the
not in my
thing.
box.
If loads of people going for this one, so that's your Spring and Sprung. Let's go on to the next one for you.
Next one. Oh, this is beautiful. Bit chilly.
Let's do it's a bit chilly.
Now, this is so nice. I love all these papers. They're absolutely beautiful. Not coated, so you're going to be inking on them, you're going to be painting on them, you're going to be stamping on them. And look at that. Look at the designs. You see, I must admit, I am absolutely more of a winter girl. There's no doubt about it. I love snow. And this, for me, I love the colours. This is definitely up my street. That fox, you need the fox on this. It's stunning. I just adore that one. That is my favourite.
That is so gorgeous.
Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice? You just want to be there.
That's so Christmas card, isn't it?
Yeah,
that one?
isn't it? But what I love about sort of your snowy scenes these days. I mean, this year at Christmas we're more autumn, and it's
so
after Christmas now. So I don't
Do you remember that year we had
associate
snow at
Christmas
Easter?
anymore. Hey,
Was that 2 years ago we had snow at Easter? 3
Yeah,
years
it used
ago,
to
whatever it
always
was?
snow in February for sure, but I don't remember Easter snow.
I think maybe that was just down in Brighton then.
Maybe.
Who knows? But we did definitely have snow.
Very,
then.
you know, Brighton, you're very unique.
You never know. So if you want to go for that one, that's It's a Bit Chilly. So that one again, $9.99 is your price there. 10% of the stock has gone on that. And it being the weekend, I can't guarantee that we can get any more stock and stuff. So grab it whilst we have it. Next up for you. Now this one is quite autumnal, I feel.
This is stunning again, and I know I keep saying, but they're
But it
all
is.
beautiful.
You're not wrong.
They're beautiful. And again, the colour palette of this one. And I love that sort of, you know, you're going into the sort of light. And it's funny, I have so many photos like this.
Yes.
Where dogs are going through
Yeah.
tunnels, and you can, so many photos
Do you know
because
what
I
it
love
is?
it.
It's because it's invitational. It draws you in.
Yes, it is, and it is that beautiful light. Also, when the sun, you know, just goes through part of the trees.
Yeah, when it's
I
got like dapple
adore
to the
that.
light.
Yeah.
These are giving, I know it's called Secret Garden, it's giving me very much a Secret Garden vibe, but I do like the fact with these as well. You can imagine, I mean, not just the fabulous items that we have on this show, but if you have like any kind of like fairies or silhouette dies, I mean, they are going to look so fabulous with these as backgrounds.
And I mean, yeah, a silhouette on that. I love the background
But
on
also
this.
that over there, that's a really
That's
mixed media one for
magnificent.
me.
Yeah, me too. And that was the one that I was drawn to straight away. I love that. I mean, yeah, this, I think, this might be my favourite. Oh dear, here we go again. Which is your favourite? All of them.
Get two. You need two of these as well.
I think that's possibly my favourite.
I would say, well, $9.99 each. We don't have a bundle of these, do we? They're just individuals. So obviously, if you want to go for all three, you would be looking at under £30, plus one P&P for your entire day from midnight to midnight of just £4.95. Do you want to go and get your demo ready? And
I will go. Goodbye.
I will remind people how to order here at Hobbymaker. If you would like to order, then please do so. You can either go to the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. You can, of course, if you want to as well, go to the app, or you can go to the website. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what? Thank you very much, hobbymaker.com. Let's go back to our main collection, just to show you as well. Oh, by the way, if you want the pads, Spring is Sprung is the one that you've got to watch out for, because that's very popular at the moment. Half the stock is gone. Just before we head back to Leone, look at this. If we go back to our fabulous brand new collection from IndigoBlu, look, if you've got all those fabulous animals, then you need to make fabulous things with them. Oh, he said putting a knot in that. There you go. Look at this, a little foxy coaster. Not foxy, a little hedgehoggy coaster. You've got the fawn in there as well. The fabulous owl and that fox. Whoever made these, I just love them. If it was you and you're watching right now, let us know, because they are sensational. Look at this as well, your little cards, little notelets. All of this comes from that brand new, oh my gosh, on slate.
Isn't that nice?
That's amazing. Is that just like white embossing powder on slate?
Heat emboss, yeah.
That's just fabulous.
And when you're making to sell, these are so sellable, aren't they?
Yes, and it is an angel policy. You can make what you like.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
just love these. Look, I mean, how cute is that? 50% of our stock is gone. Do you know, I think it's time to go from one very cute thing to another. Over to Leone.
Well, thanks, huh? Okay, so what we're going to do, first of all, let's make, I was banging on about being able to make really quick cards with these, and that's what I'm going to do. So have a look at the website. We have got the acrylic blocks from IndigoBlu. Now, the acrylic blocks do come with this big old ring, right? This big old ring I am keeping aside, because something else we've got on the show, the tags. All of these tags, of course, have the hole in the top, which means if you keep this for these, you'll be able to use them and make a tag book. So just saying, because obviously you can use it for these. I don't with my acrylic blocks because
it's you.
Because it's me. And if I had to open them every time, even though it'd keep them all organised, it'd be like, oh no,
I'm coming over.
Whereas I'm better like this.
If you do want to go for your acrylic blocks and, of course, that ring as well, all in one taster bundle for, was it $9.99, did I just see on the screen? That is a great price if it is.
Yeah, it is.
$9.99 for all of those. That's brilliant. So pop that in your basket. Details on your screen.
And they are nice and slim,
yeah.
So they've got that bend. Now, they do have a protective coating on.
So do you need to peel something off?
Well, I'm leaving part on because you can still see through them, but...
But you can still see where they are.
Yes.
Yes, I get it.
If I put that down, I've taken the protective coat off, it's absolutely clear. The amount of acrylic box I spend looking for, swearing,
Yeah, I can.
whereas now...
Turning the air that colour.
Indeed, darling. In fact, a richer blue. You've heard the words I can use.
I have, my love.
So, right, a really quick card, okay? So if you wanted to make something nice, quick and easy, I'm going to take, she says not being able to make a choice.
Which one are you going to do, for the fox?
No, I'm going to go for fox. I'm going to
Okay.
go for Mr. Fox.
They're all in the collection, so you might as well go for it, quite frankly. Let's get some
Absolutely.
names up on the boards. Let's have a look. Oh, by the way, Crafter and Lincolnshire, you've gone for your blocks and the ring. Well done to you. Let's get your details up, though, for the main collection. Brand new today from IndigoBlu. Just such a brilliant company. How long's Kay been going then now?
Oh, I have no concept of time, love. I don't even know how long I've been in this game, darling, let alone our Kay. But I've known Kay for years. And it's funny, actually, because you forget
Kay
where
is Mrs. IndigoBlu, in case somebody's thinking, who's Kay?
And yeah, lots of love to Kay and Alfie, if you're watching.
He's Mr. IndigoBlu.
There is Mr. IndigoBlu, who makes the stamps. Now, I did obviously do your first print. I'm actually going to see how much ink is left on that stamp and do a second print.
You know I said 50% of the main bundle's gone?
Yes,
It's
look at
now
that.
65. I'm loving
Wow.
that grey second impression.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
So don't clean the stamp, get a second impression. Because these are a natural and nature stamp, the softer colour looks really good on these. And I do love the quality. I love stamping with a red rubber stamp. It's quick to stamp with. You get that beautiful impression.
I do
every
think when it comes to
time.
red rubber stamp, I think it's one of those things. I mean, normally, yeah, it's a higher price point. I do think IndigoBlu keep their prices incredibly low, which is brilliant. But I'm going to say with red rubber stamps, it's just one of those things I know immediately, oh, that's a good stamp.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've taught me things like that over the years.
And beautiful, beautiful quality. Now, something else we've got on the show are the paints. Now, RK's put together the translucent collections with your translucent paints, and I've put these ones out. I love them because you can overlay. So when you are into your mixed media, overlaying your colours gives you a really interesting finish because you start creating different colours. Not only can you overlay on your white card, but what about if you overlay on your paper? Now, that's obviously before, where it's bright. But do you want it more of a sepia tone? I really like that.
Agreed, me too.
It knocks it back. It gives it a completely different look. So your paints, and that one is that one, which is your yellow ochre. So that over the top gives it that really, it gives it a gorgeous sort of sepia, rich tone. I really like that. So I wanted to show you that.
If you do want the paints, let's have a look for you. So we've got a bundle, but we also have them individually, I do believe. Let's have a look. Oh, we don't have a bundle. They are all individually. So if you want to go for them individually, then you can do. They are all there for you as well. Lots of people coming through, which is brilliant. Right, are they all £5 each? Is that what we're calling them? Yeah, £5 each. So well worth going for. So check them out accordingly.
Now then, with the paints, so I'm going to create a background, okay? So all I'm going to do, I'm taking a bit of the paint, I'm going to mix it with water. These are a rich pigment paint. So if you don't want it too heavy, if you want your paint to go even further, mix them with the water, okay? And then I'm just going to start bringing this colour in. Now remember, this card... It's going to be a quick card, is this. I'm not going to spend tons and tons of time. I'm going to chop part of this off at the bottom, so I'm not worried about the bottom there.
Do you know what, though, with this page? I don't think you have to be overly fussy, do you?
No, you
Because
don't.
The image is so strong.
Yeah.
You can let the white space breathe. You can literally, that in black and white is enough.
Yes, and I agree. And I'm bringing in a bit of the colour, but I'm going to leave some of the colour white as well. Okay, so bring a little bit of this in. And then let's bring in one of the other colours. I'm going to go in with our carrot gold.
Lovely
because I
stuff.
rather adore the carrot gold as well.
It's a perfect colour, isn't it?
Isn't it? And it's so foxy.
Yes, it is.
Isn't it?
It's a foxy brown, that one, isn't it?
Foxy colour. So, again, spritz in that one.
Oh, my
as
gosh.
well.
Now, the bundle, you know, I said just now we were about 65%. What's the stock update now, Lauren? So does that mean we're at 90% now? Wow, 90% of the stock has gone. We are literally down to single figures. I don't think there's any more, is there?
I'm not 100% sure.
I don't think there is.
I'm not 100%.
That hasn't been planned. We've not been told, and not at the weekend, because at the weekend, the people that can.
I know
can't.
nothing as ever. You know me.
You and me both. It's the best way. Best way. Ignorance is beautiful, crafty bliss.
Honestly, it's great.
So I am going to say, literally, when this is gone, this is gone. So if you do want to go for that fabulous bundle, grab it now. The best way would be to go to the website. Michaela, can we tell people at the website? Michaela's dressed head to toe in foxy brown today, so you are perfect for this show. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Thank you. Literally brown from head to toe.
Yeah,
It's brilliant.
she's our lovely.
Oh, she's lovely, Michaela.
Miss Fox. So look now, look at that. How the colours start blending. I love this because if you're just doing something really quick and easy, you want it unique, you want it different, you want it to be yours, but you don't want to spend too much time. This is definitely the way to do it. I'm not using a big paintbrush. I'm using a nice small paintbrush so I can start getting those colours blended. And I'm actually going to bring a little bit of colour in there. I am leaving a bit of white space. Oh, my word.
We are down to the last 4, but literally, I'm going to say to the following people, you all have it in your basket. So some of you people that I mentioned now will miss out. Don't let it be you. Mary Kay in Greater Manchester, we've got 3 left now. Jessica in Herefordshire, Kay in the Scottish borders, Lisa in Herefordshire, Lisa in New York as well.
Oh, wow.
Janice in Cornwall, you need to check out your baskets. 2 left now.
This is really exciting. What am I going to do?
We're going to demo because people that have bought it need to see what they can do with it, my lovely, which is always good. And we can show you other bits and pieces.
And there are other things. I can use things. It'll be fine.
We will do what you and I have done on many an occasion.
Blag it.
Wing it. Yes, exactly. We will see what we can do. We can pretend to be professional, but I think people know that that's ship has sailed, quite frankly. How many have we got left, Lauren? Still on 2 at the moment. 2 at the moment. I love that ship. People are fighting. I don't know whether they're fighting, but I like the idea.
Scrapping.
Wrestling to get their hands on it. Throwing each other to the floor and saying, it's mine. They're not. They're not.
It's a bit rough.
It's a metaphorical fight, quite frankly. Dorothy's got 2 in her basket. Can you imagine if Dorothy grabbed the 2 that are left? Oh, there's 1 left, so Dorothy, sorry. Okay, next person, and then that is it. Back to Leonie.
So, you know what I said about cutting the stamp up?
Yep.
There's 2 ways you can do this. If you don't want to chop the stamp up, you can bend it. So, because I want to create some kind of background.
Just use a portion of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to chop this off because I don't want that long bit at the back, at the bottom, right? I will chop it, I'm chopping. I always do this. I like working on a bigger piece of card and then chopping it down when I'm sort of where I want to be. I would normally use my my paper trimmer, but I can't be bothered.
Is that at home with your apron?
No, it's just there. I'm just being lazy, mate.
Lillian, well done. You've got it sold out and gone. What we'll do is, because we don't have individuals, did we say, or did we? Oh, we've got individuals. Okay, so basically we will show Mr. Fox on the screen at the moment because that's the one that Leonie is using. That's the singular Mr. Fox on his own, isn't it?
Yes.
Lovely.
Yes. But I am actually using now the trees, and the trees are from the other Mr. Fox.
Ah, okay. Well, so mixing your foxes.
Mixing the foxes.
So basically you have got your Mr. Fox solo, that's where the head came from, and the trees come from the other Fox stamp set.
Absolutely perfect. So I'm taking now. It's up to you. You can just ink half of it up. So if I just ink half of it up, I can then just go in and put, but I'm making sure I'm holding this side up. So it means I'm only putting the trees on one side. Same again, or you can literally, because I can see the dividing line there, so I can go in and physically cut that stamp up. And it doesn't matter because now it means I can use this in loads of different ways. I'm obviously not bothering with my block there. I'm also not too fussed that if it's not perfect, it doesn't matter. This is one where, because I'm building backgrounds, it's really nice to be quite loose with it. So I'm just allowing this to go up here like so, and this one up here as well. Okay, so it's just allowing me to build that really nice, and it surrounds him. I like that because it just gives you a bit of
grounding.
Yeah, and it's creating. Yeah, it creates that beautiful frame. Then to finish off, I get a darker colour. Where's my brown gone? I've got black, but I have got a darker brown.
So which colour are you going to go for?
There it is. No, that's Roman purple. I don't want purple. There it is, burnt sienna.
I love you so much.
That would have
Giggle.
that would
I
have
want a
sent
brown. That's the one. Oh no, that's
that
perfect.
would have sent me west, wouldn't it?
It would have
Been
done, wouldn't it?
What
What's
is
that one called?
this? This is my burnt sienna, which I
So
thought
burnt
I'd
sienna
opened.
on the website. Am I right in thinking, Lauren, did we see before that one of the paints was saying 50 quid? It's been changed, it's £5. Somebody was a little bit over-eager with their zeros, weren't they, quite frankly, when they put the price in on that one. If you bought it for 50 quid, let me just say you're not paying £50 for it, it's a fiver. That would be great if everything in life that was 50 quid was now a fiver. That would make life a lot easier, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
Petrol would be a lot cheaper, let me tell you. That would
Wouldn't
be
that
great.
be fabulous? Or if we didn't care if anything were 50 because we were all like, you know, oh, that's fine.
Oh.
That'd be great.
Can you imagine a world where we didn't have to worry about the cost of things? That would just be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But would that cause like anarchy?
I don't know, it depends, because I suppose we just go back to the system where we just swap stuff.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, it depends. What would I have to swap? It'd be quite difficult, really. I mean, I might be quite hungry.
Well, I don't know, but it depends, really.
When you think about it, it's like, what would you have to trade?
I don't know, you're generous with things, aren't you?
Yeah, but what would I have to trade in order to get food?
Oh, I don't know. What would you be willing to trade?
Well, you know, I've not got, it's like...
Oh, apparently if you go around and fix Director Adam's roof, has it still not been fixed yet? He will give you food if you go round and fix his roof.
I could try, but I'd probably not feel very good at it.
Well,
no.
Just pretend.
I could
just
pretend.
go up there, waggle a few tiles, come back down and say, please, can I have a 3-course meal?
Just getting up there is going to be an issue.
Well, I'm not being funny. Adam used to be, well, he used to be, still is, a very good chef. But he used to be like in, you know, like some fancy place, not like a wimpy. They are fancy, I like a wimpy. But it's like he worked like in a fancy place.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I miss it. So actually, it'd be
So
worth
he could
pretending
cook you
I could
something
do
nice.
his gutters or whatever it
Now,
is.
obviously, Leonie's vegan though, Adam, so you'd need to, you know, make sure that your meal was vegan friendly. Thank you very much.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Now, look. Now, this is quick and easy.
It's gorgeous.
And it is quick and easy, but I love that. Of course, then, you mount that up, you put it on a card, but look how beautiful that looks. It's really warm. If you wanted to mount it up, this is going to go beautiful on those papers.
Okay, well, I'm glad you brought that in because we need to talk about these pads.
Look at that,
Leonie.
straight
That's
away.
Fab.
I mean, the colour palette is just beautiful.
This
for
one
that.
is the Secret
Look at
Garden
that.
pad. Do you want to have a quick flick through that just while you're there? Because
Yeah, I
literally
can.
that's... How are we doing stock-wise on that, Lauren? Okay, because at the minute, that one is probably looking at the one that we need to restock rather sooner rather than later, because that is flying. $9.99. 8 by 8 inch papers, these. Oh, it's gone. Secret Garden's gone. Are we getting that on an extended, Lauren? Okay, so basically, if you hold your horses on that a minute, we'll do an extended delivery on that. So let's show you the other ones. What about putting the fox in? It's a bit chilly.
Well,
would that work?
It would
if
work,
it was in blooms.
but if I hadn't coloured it in,
yes.
then I'm going to hold it up because I've got wet paint. If it isn't now, when it's not coloured in, yes, definitely. You know, and like that, you know. And to be fair, look, I've got one of my beautiful owls.
That's fab.
And I tell you what.
Big owl.
Yeah, it's a very big owl.
Bigger owl.
But don't that look effective? So actually, all of them, and it looks like, because it's so in the at front, it gives it that perspective as well, which does look absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Real, I love that. I just, look at that.
I've got
colour.
news on the pads page. It's a bit chilly, which is the one that Leonie has there. That is the only one left. So Spring is sprung. And Secret Garden are gone. We are going to get both of these on extended delivery, though, so if you can bear with on that one. If you missed out and you're like, oh, flipping heck, I missed out, don't worry. If you hold on 2-3 minutes or whatever, as soon as it's all in the system, Lauren will let me know, we'll let you know, and you can get your hands on these. But we do still have on the current dispatch, it's a bit chilly. So if you want to go for this one, 24 beautiful designs. This is yours, so there might be a few missing. I can't put it down there because it's wet. I'm going to go over there to show it then because it's all wet.
Oh, yeah, it's all wet.
Were you here earlier when Debbie Fisher tipped water
Can I just show you something dead quickly?
Yes, do it.
Because I'm going to tidy my paints up.
Okay.
I'm just going to show you, right? So we have got the tags on the show as well. And I was chatting on about these because they're a grey board. I love grey board. They're a grey board tag. Now, one is, I've put my gesso on, one hasn't been, right? So I'm just using the leftover paint with this. On your gesso, because these are translucent, when you look at and I haven't got much paint left actually, when you look, I'm going to get a bit more out. When you look at the paints on your, the gessoed side, They're obviously quite bright and fabulous. In fact, look at that on the gesso side. Beautiful. If you don't gesso the tag, you get the colour of the tag going underneath. And can you see how far the paint goes if it's been gessoed? It goes so much further because you've got a base. Look at the colours. So different, but that's the difference if one's gessoed, one isn't. This is bringing in, and I love this, blend those colours together. Because it's been gessoed, look how that will blend together. Isn't that effective? It gives you that beautiful, beautiful blend, which I adore that. It takes seconds, but it looks good. If it's not gessoed, so this is basically saying gesso your whatsits. Well, it ain't saying that, it's saying gesso your tags. Forgot what they were called.
They are tags. You get 4 of them for $9.99 in different sizes. If you would like to go for those details on the screen.
So you don't blend quite as... I mean, I can still get a decent blend, don't get me wrong. But look how different your colour is. And that one was watered down. That one was straight in. It's darker because it's picked up the richness of the tag. And
how
that's why it's so different.
How fab would they look with like an owl on it or your
Precise.
fox on there?
Precise.
Let's show you the pads whilst we still have them at the moment. It's a Bit Chilly is the only one that we have left at the moment. So if you do want to go for It's a Bit Chilly, how many sheets do we get in here? 24 beautiful designs you've actually got on here. They're all double-sided, so I would say if you can go for 2, then you're not going to waste any of the sides because it does seem a crime because these are just gorgeous. Because they're 8x8 as well, I do think they're all automatically frameable. So if you want to pop them in a frame for a bit of home decor, then that would be gorgeous. I mean, obviously you can mix and match it with our fabulous brand new collection that we've got for you today. If you do want to go for this one, this is It's a Bit Chilly. This one at the moment is on its original dispatch, so it's ready to go right here, right now. $9.99 is your price on that. Complete angel policy. So if you want to make things like that, and that's incorporating our Fox stamp, of course, from our main collection, I just think that is absolutely divine. Really is. So that's HDIU 79. Now, our Secret Garden, we've got it on extended dispatches for you now. We have the same for Spring is Sprung as well. So let's talk Secret Garden to begin with. If you would like to go for the Secret Garden, again, 24 fabulous pages for you here, 24 fabulous designs. It's got a new code, so this is the new code for you. This is dispatch as from 5 days delayed. So what are we today? So there you go. So it's not long, is it? I mean, to be honest, normally we say about 3 to 5 working days anyway. So there you go. So 5 delayed days on that one. 5 days delayed. $9.99 is your price on that one. So it should go out as from about next Thursday. Knowing Kay and the team, it may go out before, but we have to err on the side of caution. Again, if you want to go for that one, you can mix and match it with your hedgehogs and your badgers. We haven't got badgers. Your foxes and things like that. I love a badger as well. Another one of my favourite animals. Just lovely. $9.99 is your price on that one. And then finally, we've got Spring is Sprung back as well. Spring is Sprung and it has returned. I love this. I mean, those 2 sheets there kind of show to me the extremes that you've got in here. This one's kind of like storybook and like fairy tale and, you know, make-believe, isn't it? And this one could literally be somebody, if they're lucky enough, it could be their back garden. If that's the view from the back garden, how gorgeous would that be? I'd never leave home. I'd be there permanently. I just think gorgeous. And Leonie was saying earlier about cutting into these as well. I mean, there you can see you've got the perspective of this layer here, this layer down here. You could literally sort of extend this, almost create like a, what are those cards called? Is it dioramas where it's like a theatrical scene? It is.
Yes.
You could do something like that, which would be absolutely gorgeous. So if you want to go for that one, this is on a 5 days delayed dispatch now as well. Spring is Sprung. It certainly has. Not in real life, but in the craft world. Hurrah! Mind you, we'll be Christmas soon, won't we? $9.99 is your price there on that one. RVIU 42. Tracy, wise move. You've gone for 2. That's the way. We like it. Rachel in County Durham, you're there as well. Elizabeth in West Sussex. And Carol in Devon. Well done to you all. Now, if you do want to go for the stamps individually, we have those as well. So let's run through these. So we start with Solo Mr. Fox. There you go, which I think sounds like some kind of like film, doesn't it? Solo Mr. Fox. Isn't it? What's that film? Is it Fantastic Mr. Fox? Or
That's my yeah, it's
that's
Fantastic.
Why I've got it in my head.
Fox.
So Solo Mr. Fox, there it is. That's the one that Leonie was using. Leonie, people that are just joining us or didn't hear earlier, red rubber. There's something to be said about red rubber when it comes to quality.
Absolutely. I mean, the way they stamp, you get every single line. You get the detail. They've also, because they've got that cushioning on, it just means when you actually press the stamp down, you don't need to worry about the cushioning underneath the stamp because it's there. So you just get such a beautiful print. They've already been cut round the stamp, so you don't have to fussy cut them. They're all ready to go. But yeah, absolutely beautiful. And it means you can use them on different things. So if you've got Angelina fibres, if you've got Ute, you can stamp them into that as well, because they are made with a high heat, so they can handle heat as well.
Nice. Now you can see that one's done onto a coaster, and you can see the replication is just beautiful. $8.50 is your price, 20% of the stock gone on the solo Mr. Fox on his own. Pamela has asked a question. Pamela has asked, can we buy Running Fox as a separate stamp? You can. So Pamela, I'll show you that next, my lovely. Here you go, Fox on the run. So you've got 3 stamps here. I don't know why I have to sing that. I just feel that I do. So you've got the Fox on the run there. I love the movement as well. You can see the landing of the feet there causing the disturbance of the ground. Love that. Got to say that's my favourite. Absolutely my favourite. The little sleeping little fox, just gorgeous. And then the trees, you saw Leonie using these before. It's one stamp there, those bottom trees, but she did cut them up to use individual portions, which of course you are more than entitled to do. So that's Fox on the Run. $12.99 is your price there. Lots of you going for that. That's your A6 red rubber stamp. In fact, namely 3 of them there for you. Next up for you, let's go back to our solos. Oh, in fact, you know what? Yeah, let's go to our solos. This is our solo Dear Dear. D-E-A-R-D-E-E-R. Dear that we have for you here. I think this is fab, it really is. I mean, again, such a strong image. And there are lots of fabulous cards on this show, but my favourite card is that I just love. I don't know what it is about it, I just love it.
I think because it's bright and quirky and fabulous.
I would have that in a frame on the wall, and that would look great in my house.
Yeah,
Really.
yeah, it would actually.
Yeah, I would love that. $8.50. Can you imagine like a massive mural of that? That'd be fab.
You could
Wallpaper
as well,
of that.
couldn't you?
Huh?
You could. I mean, all you have to do is just keep stamping.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd look beautiful.
You wouldn't
for,
see me for days.
wrapping
I'd be like
paper.
stamping my walls. Having a lovely time. Go on. So if
Next time I visit.
Say again?
Next time I visit, love.
There you go.
I'll be there with me ink pad.
Perfection. £8.50 for that one on its own for Dear Dear. Next up for you, we've got Owl or Nothing. This is the one with that fabulous sentiment on it as well. So not only do you have that fabulous owl, but also no one said it would be easy. Oh no, hang on. No one said it would be easy, but somehow that's what I heard. I like that a lot. It's that kind of thing, isn't it? It's like, well, I didn't know it'd be like this. So if you go for that one, that's your Owl or Nothing red rubber stamp. Good side on that one. Gillian in Worcestershire. We've got a Gillian in Lincolnshire as well. We've got one with a G, one with a J. Linda in Essex, Janet in West Yorkshire. You're all coming through for that. And finally, last but by no means least, Spike. I love Spike. Big up the hedgehogs. I love that. I remember years ago going to St Tiggywinkle's, the hedgehog hospital. Literally one of the nicest days I've ever had.
Oh.
It was just divine. There's a sample over on Leonie's desk that we need to show because it's hung up and it is just absolutely sensational because it just shows you if you want to do sort of like home decor and things like that as well, it's not just about the glorious world of paper crafting, not just about mixed media, not about scrapbooking or whatever. All of those things you can do, but also home decor like this. I just think that's lovely. I mean, that's a gift. That's such a gift.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And I think, well, especially with wildlife, you know, there are a lot of different sort of wildlife hospitals, etc. There used to be one in Brighton, near where I used to live.
Yep.
There are a chap who used to rescue loads of wildlife. I don't know if he still does it. And Mandy were brilliant because Mandy had foxes that used to come in garden and she thought one of them had mange, so she rang him up. And he advised her what to get and leave food out for fox, but how to treat it without catching the fox.
See, if everybody like
Font
that
of all knowledge.
If everybody was like that in life, life would be a nicer, you know, the world would be a nicer place, would it not?
Well.
So that's Spike, if you want to go for that one. HYIU83 is your item code on that, $12.99. Right, I'm going back up to see Leonie because she's got a demo planned. Come with everybody.
Come on over. I'm cutting out as we speak, but not for this demo. That's prep, love.
Look at you.
I know, right?
Multitasking,
Oof.
Leonie. I like this.
Well, you know, I'm standing, so I'll be busy while I'm standing. So I'm taking one of my big tags. Now, as I were banging on about earlier, the cheeky little ring if you have got that does come with these, and you're like me, and then you're like, meh, I could use that for someone else. Look. So what you can do, you can use this and then make a cheeky little tag book.
Oh, nice.
So, because you've got, with your tags, you've got all your different sizes. So you might want to put some here, you might want to put some here. It's up to you. You might just want to, and I would fill this. I get worried about clicking my fingers in. But look how cool that'd be, a fabulous tag book. You've also got, I did these ones with the templates. So I haven't taken the cover off these either. Again, so I can see them.
So you don't lose them, yeah.
Yeah, and I love things like this because you might be using them as a template, or now I want to peel the thing off now I've said it. You might use these as templates, or you might actually use these as blanks. Use them with alcohol ink, something like that, and they just look fabulous. So that's another one of the things. I do believe we've got those on the website as well. And that's how I created my little tag there.
Yeah, do check out the IndigoBlu brand shop as well. And remember, it's blue as in BLU. There's no E on the end, is there?
No.
So you can check that out on the brand shop. But also, if you do want those fabulous templates that we've seen there, we've got the set of 4 details on the screen for the sizes. $9.99 is your price. And if you do want the ring that Leonie showed there, don't forget that comes with the acrylic block set that we've got. So again, everything's on the Watch Live show page for this particular hour on the website.
All right, so let's decorate one of these fabulous tags. Now, I love grey board because there's so much you can do with it, and because it's heavyweight, it allows you to really decorate. This one I haven't gessoed, so I'm going to go on with my paper. Now, I've already painted this one. This is the one I've knocked down. So I've brought that colour so it changes the colour because that's what I wanted. Obviously, that's how it began. So to do this, and I mean, it is easy. All I'm literally going to do is take my yellow ochre again. So if you do want that yellow ochre, it's a really lovely colour. This is why translucent paints work, because you can do so much with them. I'm going to scoop it out of the
And these
lid.
paints, because they're a 5 each, I mean, medium-wise, they would go on a lot of different mediums.
Yeah, and the translucent, so obviously you can use them for loads of different layering techniques, etc. However, if you want them to, if you want them to be more of a solid paint, if you mix them with your white gesso, you'll get a solid paint. Yes, you'll get the white in there, so you'll make more of a pastel paint, but it changes it completely, so you can change the paint. I love doing this because all of a sudden I've given it that, it looks like an old sepia photo.
It looks aged, it looks
antiqued,
doesn't it?
And as you go over, look, and this is the brand new pad. This is the Springy Sprung.
Yep, so if you want to get the details for the Spring and Sprung, now we've got it back on extended dispatch. So we can have this one for you. Remember, 5 days delayed, or 5 delayed days, or whatever we said.
Look at that. I love that. I think that oldie sort of worldy look looks really cool.
It gives me, you know, that when you find like kids' books that you used to have, you find them like 40 years after you last read them, and all the pages are a little bit kind of like musty and stuff. That's what it reminds me of.
And with this, if you do want it more vintagey, the paper is wet, if you start sort of scrunching up your paper, you get it really quite, you get it quite distressed and properly vintage. So you can do loads with it. Obviously I've gone off on my tangents now, but there's tons you can do if you want to sand it back. But I think it changes the paper. From it being a bright and jolly paper, you've made it quite vintage and
it's almost like you've given
unique.
it a backstory.
Yeah, definitely. But I like doing that with papers. You don't have to just use it as is. Now, with this one, I heard about Debbie and the water.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I did
Debbie
say,
Fisher tipped it everywhere earlier. But we forgive her because she's
please could I have a strong glass or else. I thought, I don't want to be rivaling our Debbie today.
You must have done that on air before, tip water everywhere.
No, I've done it with blue ink.
Oh, if you're going to do it good. Do you know what I mean?
My friend, I look like a Smurf. Were it Smurfs? Yeah. I'm sure it were blue ink. People will probably remember that. It was a mess.
Wow, crafty Smurf.
Was it ink or was it? And only on my live the other day, I had it did look really gross. It was, gel medium. And I dropped it and it just went right up. and it looked really gross.
Did it look a bit dirty?
It looked quite, globulous.
Dirty, yeah.
It looked, it looked minging.
Okay, got you.
And that was a Facebook Live, and I weren't allowed to say exactly what I was thinking. So, look, you can do this. If you want to see your papers, cut them, but leave them as is. Put half of it on the tag and then open it up. So it creates, I mean, imagine a tag book where you've got your papers like that. So it's actually creating a beautiful little book.
That'd be fun.
And then you can decorate it. So you could do that. Again, I'm not doing that.
And especially the fact that we've got those animal stamps as well. I mean, they go perfectly with this. I'm sure you'll find other things in your stash that do as well. But the fact is, if you've gone for the ones on the show today, you know, adding the fox to this, adding the owl to this, adding the stag to this, they're going to work.
Absolutely. And I love it because, yes, you'll be using them with these, Leona, with these particular papers we've got today. And my own is unbunging, but...
You heard it here. There you go. The glue is
but
blocked.
I haven't got my poker tool at hand. Do you know what? You were chatting about poker tools. I think it was our Dawn Bibby who coined the phrase poker tool. The first time I saw a poker tool in action...
Very famous crafter. If you don't know who Dawn Bibby is, I'm sure you do. Yeah.
The first time I saw a poker tool in action was on the QV of the Sea.
The QV of the Sea?
With Ms. Bibby.
But is it like a term, or is it
No,
just
it was a Debbie. It was a Debbie Biddy. I'm doing it again. So, Dawn once had someone email in and got her name wrong and called her Debbie Biddy. But it stuck in my head forever. And I used to take the mickey out of her because it really made me laugh. If you're going to get someone's name wrong, Debbie Biddy instead of Dawn Bibby, it really made me laugh.
How fabulous.
And every now and again,
You must get called all sorts, though, surely. You know, do you ever get, like, letters addressed to... Because, like, Leonie...
Peugeot.
You get Peugeot.
I'm a Peugeot. Nearly always Peugeots.
Leonie Peugeot.
Yeah, me Peugeot.
So Nigel May, you can't really get it wrong because it's quite sort of like easy. Do you know what I mean?
And Leonie, I get all sorts of variations. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Leona,
we've got a message. This is from Stephanie in Peterborough.
Hello, Stephanie in Peterborough.
Back in the day. Good afternoon, Nigel and Leonie. Beautiful indigo blue collection. Watch out, Nigel, as Leonie always throws the products back. I know. Honestly, I know.
Look, we're quite clean today.
I've been covered in her bits and pieces before, don't you worry. Now, Alison Surrey says, what is the code for the metal ring? Well, you don't just get the metal ring. Excuse me, reaching across, Pete.
Not a problem,
You're also going to get these. Yours won't be used. Leonie's played with it, obviously. You are going to get these 4 thin acrylic blocks for your stamping. With the ring, because if you notice, all of the acrylic blocks actually do have holes in them. So they've got little holes in the corners there. So you can then sort of put them on the ring accordingly. So you've got a little sort of... ring housing all of your acrylic blocks, which is jolly handy, and then hang it on the wall in your craft room so you know where it is. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yours aren't together, I noticed.
No. And obviously you can do that with all the templates. So the idea is you keep all your templates together, whereas I've chopped it up and made it into something different.
Never change.
I love that.
Yeah.
And it looks so different from the original.
Do you know what it looks
with
like?
a bit
It
of
looks like
paint.
you've changed the season.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Or I've seen it through a different lens.
Yes.
Which, let's face it, that would be so me.
Well, I like
that through a different lens.
It's nice to look at the world through different lenses now and again, I feel.
Sometimes. So I'm going to take one of my papers out of the Secret Garden. So I want to mix them up.
Now, the Secret Garden we have on extended dispatch as well. So if you do want to go for the extended dispatch, then that's going to be an extra 5 days for dispatching. But I will be honest, with IndigoBlu, like a lot of the companies here at HobbyMaker, we have to say extended dispatch to err on the side of caution. But if I know Kay and the team, they'll get it out pretty quickly.
And now, I was going to do just a regular rip then, because I forgot that they've actually got the Terry rulers in.
I like the Terry rulers.
The Terry rulers.
The Terry ruler. Sounds like a name.
Terry ruler.
Terry ruler.
Hi, I'm Terry.
Terry ruler. I'm going to get our lovely Michaela to come in close on the edge here, because you can see that you have got, it's not that easy to see. Should I hold it up against my carding? That might be easier. There you go. So you can see it's got that sort of rough, it's not rough, is it? But it's like more of a random edge.
It's more thingy, is that?
I don't know what you call it. Like.
I do, but I've forgotten the word. It is, no, it won't come back just yet.
It's not distressed, it's not random.
No, it's thingy, but no, it won't.
It's got a fancy non-straight edge, that's what it's got.
There's a specific word for it. Decal.
Decal.
It's a decal edge.
I don't know, is it? We'll go with it.
Yeah.
It's nearly the end of the show.
Yeah, that's a
we'll
decal
go with decal edge.
That's more decal.
Do you get both of them?
Yes.
Oh, hello. So you're going to get both
hello.
of those.
So you get your 4 edges.
Does it come with a cover on as well? And has it got a cover
yes,
on?
Yes. I think this will come with a cover. Obviously, you can use these as well for acrylic blocks if you want to see our eye.
It is decollage. Thank you, Lauren.
You can use it, or you can decorate it again. Of course, they've all got the hole in, so you can keep them together and don't lose any. I've ripped and teared my paper, so you're just ripping along. I realise we're probably nearly out of time, aren't we?
We've got about, how long we got left, Anna? 2 minutes.
Okay. And this one I am... And see, actually, ripping along it, you don't get the white edge quite as much. So
Christine's got a question. Do all the stamps fit the coasters? I should go and get the coasters and show you, my lovely. Yes, they do. Well, I say they do, yes. I mean, the largest one is the owl. You may not get the owl completely on the coaster, but you can see it still looks fabulous. So you've got the owl there. You've got, oh, hello, there's our friend Spike the hedgehog. There's our fawn, and then also the Mr. Fox. He's there as well. So I'm going to say yes, they do fit on coasters, unless your coasters are tiny. But yeah, those size coasters, they fit on.
See, now, I wanted to break this up. I wanted to change it. So I'm taking my papers and I'm doing a collage on it.
Okay.
I wanted to do that because, and I know I'm probably not going to get a chance to finish this.
Are you back later, though?
7 o'clock.
Lovely.
I keep getting all my times wrong. I put a schedule out today and got all my times wrong. But look, because I've broke it up, if I bring the image on, because it's broken the scene up, it fits. Whereas, if I hadn't broke that image up and I put it on, I think he looks plonked.
Agreed.
And this is the difference. So it's, you put it on and think, right, how do I change it? Either you're fussy cutting and bringing it into, or you break the paper up. So, oh, that's glue. So by breaking that paper up, it means, and also this is a lovely way of using all your papers.
Yeah, your scraps.
Yeah, so if you've got any scraps left, in fact, I am going to use this. If you've got any scraps left,
you've
it's
got about
a
30
lovely,
seconds,
lovely way.
I'm going to guess.
Well, I've sort of shown you where I'm going and what I'm doing.
32.
And the papers work beautifully together. So this is that, the Secret Garden one, which is my favourite.
Obviously, carry on ordering after the hour. Secret Garden and, of course, the the other one, Spring and Sprung on extended dispatch. We still have It's a Bit Chilly on the original dispatch, but only just. Also, all those fabulous stamps as well. Thank you.
Thank you, darling.
Loving you as ever.
It's so
Leonie's back
nice.
at 7 o'clock with more chaos and gorgeous crafting. I will be back after the break with the fabulous Sharon Curtis. We've got more from Sizzix. If you saw that earlier, you will know that we are having Sharon's Super Saturday Silly Sizzix sales
Well
show.
remembered, love.
I know, thank you. I made it up. It's after the break. See you then. Bye.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobbymaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobbymaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday. At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Welcome back to Hobby Maker on this Saturday afternoon. I hope you're having a fine weekend, whatever you are up to. We're getting crafty with some of the best in the biz, and we're not going to change that right here, right now, because look who's back from Sizzix, the fabulous Sharon Curtis, with Sharon's Super Saturday Sizzix Sale Show.
Well remembered, Nigel.
Honestly, it's like the prices on this show are ridiculous. Now, all of the things that we showed you in the 2 o'clock hour, and there is a 6 o'clock hour as well, isn't there?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, I beg your pardon. There is an 8, I knew it was an even number. An 8 o'clock hour as well. Everything is on the website, so basically you've seen bits and pieces, so you can shop ahead or shop in retrospect. If you want to see demos for certain items, they may have been done in the 2 o'clock show. This hour, we are going to concentrate on 2 particular bundles, aren't we? We'll show you everything else, but we are going to concentrate on 2. We've got the spring card making bundle coming up, but first off, let's go for this one here, which is In the Meadow. This is absolutely divine. Sharon, take us through what we have here.
This is a beautiful collection. Now, these 3 sets are designed to work together. They're designed by Alexis in our US office.
Alexis Trimble, which is a great name.
Yes, and like me, Alexis is a huge fan of the florals. So she's put these together, and they've got very much a wildflower sort of theme. But being a crafter herself, she's thought of all the elements. So you've got this beautiful alphabet, which is a really good size.
Now you look at this to begin with and you think, okay, I like the fact that it's a nice alphabet, but also it's always got the flowers attached to it. It hasn't. They are separate.
No, they're all
aren't they,
separate. So you can choose whether you want the florals on there. The other clever thing, which you can tell this has been designed by a crafter, is that you can see you've got multiples of letters. That just saves you so much time if you're doing someone's name and you need
like happy, you need 2 Ps.
Yes, you need 2 Ps.
Yeah.
So it just
Mum,
means
you need 2 M's.
Yeah, and it just means that for the most part, you can probably run through in one pass of the machine all the letters you need for whatever name you want.
Now, also alongside that, you are going to get these florals as well. This is your In the Meadow florals that we have. This is lovely. Now, you can see there, I mean, these are all individual stems that we have for you. You can build it up and choose to make the bouquet, the spray of your choice, can't you?
You can. They're all individual flowers. All the elements for each flower type are on one die, so you're not trying to work out which petal goes with which stem. But they've all got this lovely wildflower look, and of course, as Nigel said, you can use them all together, or you can just pick out individual elements.
Now, Sharon, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you have a vessel that I can stick the flowers in?
It's just what you need, isn't it?
Yes, we've got our vessels here. That's what they're called, isn't it? The floral vessels.
The floral vessels, and a lovely mix here, some quite quirky ones as well, because you've got that kind of light bulb, which you can chop the top off and make it just a vase, but it's also a light bulb.
Well, this is the thing, you could use this for so much, couldn't you?
Yes.
Another little teacup at the bottom if you were doing a very sort of like, I don't know, almost a bit like Alice Mad Hatter kind of tea party
Yes,
vibe.
you can go very, if you are someone that's into journaling, you can kind of go down that Alice route with this. It's
You
a bit
can go down the
quirky,
rabbit
isn't
hole,
it? You can
literally,
literally
couldn't
go
you?
down the rabbit hole, and then that basket's beautiful.
So all 3 sets of those together, that's a good set of dies that we have for you. They're very popular in our 2 o'clock show. I suspect the same will happen this hour, especially when you see Sharon putting it to good use. $39.99 is your price on this one. Sophie, we've got you in. Joe in, oh, where's that? Joe in Sir Gareth Fidin.
I'm really...
I suspect
I'm
it's Welsh,
really
and
bad
I'm
with
Welsh. I should know these things, but I don't know. But Joe, wherever you may be, welcome, quite frankly. This is how you spell. Can I say it's the other column out? That's it. Look, I don't know how you say that. Can I also say I'm loving the new typeface we've got on our board. It's a lot clearer than before.
It is
I'm
nice
loving
and
it. I
clear,
don't know where
isn't
that's
it?
come
Because
from, but
I'm
I'm
as
loving
blind
it.
as a bat, and I usually can't read half the things that are on the screen.
Sir Gareth Fidin. If that is you, Joe, what Joe it obviously is, do let us know how to say it. If you can spell it out phonetically for us, that would be great. Right, if you're going to go for this one, it should be $54.97. It's not. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. It's down to $39.99 your price on that one. ZVXC51 is your item code there. Right, let's look at our other bundle that we have for you as well. This is Hello Spring. That's what we've got for you. Hello Spring. We start with this. Now, this is your card shape, Sharon, that we have here. This is your card label fold along, isn't it?
It is, fold along. And the reason it's got that fabulous name is actually the designer is called Jen Long. So she's had a whole series of cards with Sizzix that have all been fold-alongs of different style. And this one's lovely because this one gives you that lovely gatefold, but then you've got your mats and layers that you can kind of have overhanging off of one of the front panels to create this really lovely sort of design for your card front. And of course, it's a blank canvas. You've got some florals in the set to decorate it, but actually you can do whatever you want with this shape.
So that one's included there. You can see lots of dies for you there. You've actually got 7 dies in that set for you. Then also, let's give you some decoration. We've got this. This is your floral garden that you have here. Now, you look at that and you think, oh, lots of individual little dies. But no, you've actually got little plates, little collections. Why have we got that, Sharon?
It's very clever. It's so that you've got all the elements for each of the little sort of designs on one die. So when you run them through your machine, you're not dealing with tons of little elements because, you know, there are some quite tiny elements to these dies, and this just makes it so much easier. You're not going to lose these.
Super cute as well. I love the little birdhouse and the little watering can that you have there. Finally for you, this is your Hello Spring. So you've got the words Hello Spring. And can we talk about the cool little hair? Lovely.
Isn't he adorable? I just love that. He's got a really fun feel to him.
Isn't it funny? Both you and I say him.
Him, yes.
Him
even though he's in a pink, he's in a pink dress.
Yeah, do you know what? Who
Hey,
knows?
whatever.
You can gender it accordingly. It's entirely up to you. But I'm loving that. You get all of that in there as well. So you've got all 3 of those sets there. Should be $42.97. We've taken it down to 24, so you've got about an £18 saving on that one. PFXC59 is your item code. Joan in Lanarkshire and Karen in Greater Manchester, you are all in on that one. Right, let's do a demo. Everything else that's on the show you can check out on the website. What's the website? Let's ask Michaela, all the W's. What? Hobbymaker.com. I like that, the way you built that up. That was lovely.
That was
Hobbymaker.com.
nice.
It was good, wasn't it? There's
Very
excitement
good.
behind that one, I felt. Is to check everything out there and use our Cat P&P of $4.95. Also, if you have any questions for Sharon, get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address.
So I'm going to create a bit of a background first. We're going to use that lovely In the Meadow set with the vessels, but I want to have something going on behind my card, and I need a sentiment, obviously. So I've cut a little panel of cream cardstock that's going to fit on this side, and that's going to leave me room here for a sentiment, and then I can put my florals here. So I'm going to emboss this panel because it'd be nice just to have a bit of texture to it, and I'm using the Flower Power embossing folder. Now, we've got the set of 4 embossing folders on the show today, which we'll have a look in a bit. Sizzix 3D embossing folders are thicker than most embossing folders that you'll have come across. So the first thing that you're going to want to do is spritz your cardstock, because there's a lot of depth to these folders. And by spritzing the cardstock, you can see that's gone floppy straight away. It softens the fibres, and that just means that it's less likely to crack. And that depends on the cardstock you're using. I'm using Sizzix cardstock, which is fab for embossing. But you know, sometimes when you're using like coated cardstocks, they can crack. So if you give them a spritz, that helps.
Should I just show the embossing
yes,
folder, Sharon?
Good idea, while I run this through.
The embossing folders should be normally $9.99 each. We get them down to $8.99 each here at Hobby Maker, which means that all 4 of them would be, what, $35.96 if I remember rightly. But we've got a price for all 4 of these of $18.99. So you're paying just, well, for all 4 you're paying just for over the price of 2. You've got this one, which is, let's get the right way around for you, although it doesn't matter, they're multi-directional.
They are.
Flower Power for you on that one there. You've also got your floral scrolls. All of these are individually available as well, so you have got choices. Are they $8.99 each on our... Yeah, we get them down to $8.99 if I remember rightly. They're $9.99 originally, but is our price $8.99? Oh, it's $9.99, sorry. They are $9.99 each. Then you've also got... That one there is your ornamental pattern. And then finally, you have got your half mandala. They are gorgeous, and just to show you how beautifully they emboss. Look at that.
They're lovely, aren't they? Really, really detailed.
Absolutely stunning. So all 4 of those would normally be $35.96. $18.99 is our price. Back to you, Sharon.
So I've embossed that panel, and I'm going to keep it plain because this is very much a background. I just wanted some texture. I have to fight the urge because whenever I do emboss, I always like to add gilding wax or something to it. But I'm not going to do that because I do want this to be in the background and not take over. So I'm just going to keep that plain, and it's going to look lovely behind my flowers. So I'm going to pop this sort of to one side of the card front, like so. And then before I start adding florals and making this 3D, I'm going to do my stamping because it's easier to do that before I start adding things. And we've got a stamp set, which we haven't looked at yet, called Wings Out, which you'll find... we'll come to that bit later.
Is that in the birds and the bees?
Yes.
Lovely. We'll show that.
We'll show you that later, but it is there if you want to.
Oh, let's do a sneak peek now, Sharon.
Do a little sneak peek.
If you want to talk birds and the bees, who am I to stop you, quite frankly? Here's the birds and the bees for you. So this is the one that Sharon's using at the moment, called Wings Out. So you've got this stamp set included. This is fab because you've got some really lovely sentiments in here. Things that are a bit different, things like stand tall that you're using.
Yes, you've got a nice mix. I mean, they have got a little bit of a birdie theme because they were designed to go with the bird set that we've also got.
Yeah, but can I say as well, for all of the crafters out there, and obviously if I suspect you are one because you're watching this channel, things like paper hugs, inky kisses, how fun
yes,
is
that's
that?
a nice one for a crafter. And this stand tool that I'm using has got a little flower on it, so it's perfect to use with florals.
Just to show you the other things that you get in this, $34.99 doesn't just get you those stamps, not on this show, not on Sharon's Super Saturday Sizzix sale, or Silly Sizzix sale, or whatever we called it, stupendous Sizzix sale. This is your beehive. We've got that for you as well.
Now, the beehive, everyone, this one always flies out when we... flies out. I didn't mean that pun. Because we all love a bee, and this is a lovely set because you've got your lovely beehive background, then you've got your bees, and then you've got some florals, which make it really pretty.
Love that. So that's included in that deal. You're also getting this one, which is your spring layered scene in here.
This is a clever one because you've got the layers of the scene, so you can create almost like a shadow box effect with it, which does give it real depth.
Now, you've also got the woodland card front as well. This is beautiful.
That stamp set goes beautifully with this one because you've
same
got the
idea,
lovely little birdies.
Just say, as ever, it's a complete angel policy, so if you want to make things like this, then you can do. With craft fairs on the horizon, if you are starting springtime, I do think things like this...
Yes.
Universal appeal.
Very much so, yeah.
Just love them. And there's that woodland card front that we saw just now. Back to you, Sharon.
So I'm going to grab the floral vessel set, and I'm going to cut out that lovely basket. Now this is very cleverly done. So you've got the basket itself, you've got handles for it, and then you've got a kind of rim to the basket. And when I cut this out, I'll do the basket first and I'll show you a very clever little detail that Alexis has added in, because she is a crafter and she thinks of these things.
Well, that's the joy, isn't it? If you do want to go for the vessels, they are in our Hello Spring collection. No, they're not. They're in our... They're in our In the Meadow. I had two choices and I got it wrong. They're the In the Meadow collection. So if you do want to go for that one, you are going to get that fabulous alphabet. You will also get the wonderful flowers, the spring flowers, and of course, as Sharon, you can see it there, fabulous. As Sharon is using the vessels.
So I'm going to cut the rim and the handles from dark brown, and then I'll show you the clever detail to the basket.
That's slid off, Sharon. There you go.
There we go.
I'm sure you had spotted it, but
I did. No, well, it would be annoying if I didn't.
When I just thought I'd through,
because I have to do it again.
I don't want things to go wrong.
No. There we go. So that's all the elements for my basket, and I've already cut the flowers just to save a bit of time. So the basket, very cleverly, has got a slot for you to put your flowers, which is great.
So you don't have to cut into it, it's already pre-cut?
No, it's already got.
That's handy.
And then the rim of the basket fits around like so. So we're going to pop that on. You will find it easier to sort of use a pair of tweezers or something. And it's very easy to sort of keep that slot clear to
now,
put your
obviously,
flowers through.
all of the things that you see Sharon using, whether it be mats or glues or tweezers, if you want to find them, likelihood is that they will probably be, you know, more often than not in the Sizzix brand shop on the website. So if you do want to check that out, you can do. But obviously, you can have a shop around as well. And remember, no matter which supplier you buy from here at Hobbymaker, we have a cap P&P of £4.95 for the entire day, from midnight to midnight. So all of your orders, it could be like a gazillion and one orders. I suspect not that many, but, you know, however many you want, literally. You can maybe, because the thing is, for £4.95, it doesn't matter about the size, the quantity, or the weight of your orders, or the amount of your orders. It's literally about that time period of one day, from midnight to midnight. Everything in the UK covered for £4.95. If we shop to America with a certain company,
we do.
Which we do. Thank you, Sharon, for the validation. We do. So with Sizzix, basically, if you want to have something, it's funny, isn't it? Sizzix is an American company.
Sizzix is an American company, so it's quite bonkers, really, that we're doing this.
It's more affordable to buy from
more
here.
More affordable to send it, yeah.
$14.95 is your capped shipping and handling over there in the States. And it doesn't matter where you live, whether you are in Hawaii or Houston or anywhere else. Literally, it doesn't matter.
So just make sure when you pop the handles on, I've put a little bit of glue at the bottom and I'm just going to tuck it in here. So if you, as you're gluing, just keep opening that to make sure you're not gluing that shut, sort of thing. So there's my basket, ready to pop my flowers in. And isn't it fabulous having that 3D effect to it with the slot?
It's little things like that that make a difference.
It's just, yeah, it is the little details. So what I'm going to do is pop a couple of foam pads on that, and I'm going to do those kind of towards the edges.
Now, obviously, again, foam pads, one of those things, if you need them, head to the brand shop. Can I just ask our lovely Lauren as well, our producer? Lauren, we had a deal the other day on one of these Sizzix machines, was it the Big Shot Plus, Sharon?
It was the Plus.
And we were really hugely busy for it, weren't we?
Yes.
I don't know whether it's still there. Can you just check online if we've still got the Big Shot Plus at a great deal, Lauren? We do. Yeah, the machine-only deal, that's the one.
That's the one.
It's an incredible deal, it really is. I mean, we were very busy for this the other day. Sharon is using a Big Shot. We're talking about the Big Shot Plus, which is a big machine.
A4
so we might
one.
need to show a picture. It's the A4 machine. But if you do want to go for that on its own, have we got this on the show, or are we going to add it to the show, Lauren? Oh, it's on the show, right? Brilliant. This is what we like. $135.99 should be your price. All of your plates are included. So even though it says machine only, you do get all of your plates. You just don't get dies and extra bits and pieces, but you get all of the plates and all the functionality that you need. It is a brilliant machine, and even though it's a hand cranker, so you don't need to worry about batteries and cables and fuses and stuff, you are still getting optimum power. Also, with Sizzix, look at that, $119.99. Can we have some split pays on that, please? Go on, be nice. We'll give you some split pays. With Sizzix, with this machine, it's one of the few machines where I can actually say, because of the depth of the mouth and the width of the mouth, it will fit any die cut, any die or any embossing folder that we do here at Hobbymaker. It's brilliant. That machine, the Big Shot Plus, I would say if you are looking for a machine that is omni-useful, I mean universally useful for everything, that is the one to go for. $39.99 is all you need to pay today. If you're going for that, or if you've got any questions about that, please do email in, because even though it's on a three-way split pay, $119.99 is still a considered purchase, so we want to make sure that you shop with confidence. Right, Sharon, back to you.
So in the Meadow Florals, I've already done these, but you've got your leaves, which are these, and then you've got the sort of flowers on these sort of panel dies, which are really handy. So what I've done is I've popped those on just to save a bit of time. And I've used some nice sort of spring colours. And if I turn that over, you can see they just line up nicely on the stems. So really fun. And I thought with the stand tool, these were perfect because they are nice tall. Foliage and florals. And I can kind of tuck these in now into my basket. And then I can kind of have them overhanging a little bit. So I'm just going to pop a bit of glue on the back. And then I can just tuck these in and place them. So it's lovely to be able to just feed them through. And then you can kind of have the leaves overhanging the edge of the basket a little bit, which gives it a really nice, realistic look. It really gives it dimension and a proper 3D look to it. Same with these. I'm just going to pop some glue all over the back.
It is lovely.
It's really pretty, isn't it? I love this set.
Now, what we'll do after this demo as well is, because we've got a lot of, we mentioned about the collections that we had earlier and obviously some card stock from earlier. We will show you all of that again as well, because some people missed out from earlier. If you do want to go for anything, find it all on the website, but remember prices will be dropping and you always pay the lowest price here at Hobby Maker. Right, we've got a question. That's gorgeous,
It's pretty,
Sharon.
isn't it? Really lovely.
I love
florals.
Sizzix cards because you always let the white space speak for itself.
Yes.
Sandra's messaged in, hi Sharon, Nigel and the crew. Could you please show the gilding wax and will the price be coming down for any more single items? Yes, of course it will. We always like to drop the prices, but let's talk gilding wax. This is our luster wax. Now we've got 6 for you to choose from. They are all individual, if I remember rightly.
We've got fabulous colours.
Okay, let's start with our charcoal.
This is lovely.
So I have to smell it because it's the nicest smell.
They've got orange oil.
Oh.
They do smell lovely. They've got orange oil in them.
If anybody wants to sniff, come on over because it's the nicest smell, it really is. So this is the charcoal one to begin with. So that's the charcoal one. Okay, so Sharon, what is luster wax?
Well, it's a gilding wax basically. Sizzix call theirs luster wax. And it's going to give you a lovely finish, particularly with embossing folders, because with embossing folders, it's going to highlight all the raised areas. So when you've got an embossed design, it really brings out...
different colour, but
yes.
you can see...
Yeah, it brings out the design because quite often it'll fade into the background otherwise. They're also great for adding sort of, you know, if you're creating effects, if you want something to look metallic, you can bring in the silver. The silver over black cardstock will give you a lovely sort of pewter look.
They also are fabulous on furniture.
Yes.
I love them on furniture. They just finish
they're brilliant on furniture.
Furniture and stuff.
If you want to buy from the charity shops cheap picture frames and things like that, they're great for adding a nice metallic.
Next, so that was the charcoal. $9.99 your price on those. It goes a long, long way, believe you me. Next up for you, we've got this one. This is...
That's the gold, I think.
I think it's the gold. Have I stuck a sticker over my colour? I think I have.
Yeah, that's
so this is the gold that we've got for you.
The gold is the one I use most, actually.
Look at that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
That is just divine. $9.99. That is so money well spent. It really is. That's luscious. So that's your gold for you there. Next up for you. I love the smell. I'm going to open
the smells lovely.
Next up for you, this is the...
This is the ivory. Now, this is lovely because it's very subtle, but it'll give you a lovely pearlescent sheen. It looks quite yellow in that pot, but it comes out a lovely sort of
it is. It's gorgeous.
Pearly white.
So that's your ivory there. Next up for you, we have got the rose gold. Always
love
popular.
A bit of rose gold. Yeah. I like warm tones, so I tend to use the gold and the rose gold on pretty much everything.
It's looking like a belly button.
It does, doesn't it?
It does
look
like
swirls.
A belly button, doesn't it? It looks like a rose gold belly button. There you go. An innie, not an outie for you there. Next up for you, this is your silver that we have for you. There's your silver. That's better. No belly button with that one. They're funny old things, aren't they, navels? I know it's like where your umbilical cord was, but it's just they're odd, aren't they?
They are odd, yeah.
They are. So that's your silver. Things that keep me awake at night, Sharon. And then finally for you, this is your lilac rainbow.
This is a magical one. This is an iridescent sort of finish. So on black card, you will get quite a dramatic sort of purple sheen to it, but on a white card, it's quite subtle.
Okay, now Sharon, I want to move back to the embossing folders, if I may. Can we possibly use that?
Shall I grab some dark cards?
Yes.
Because I think...
Should we emboss something and then put that on it?
Yeah,
Well,
I think...
you know, I'm talking...
I think for the... particularly for that rainbow one.
I know, I've never seen that before.
You're going to want to see that.
Let's remind you of your embossing folders, and then we'll show you back to the lustres. So there you go. Whoever that was that asked that, what was the name of the lady that asked that, Lauren? Asked to see the waxes. There you go. Hopefully, Sandra, hopefully that sorted everything out for you, my lovely. Right, let's go back to our embossing folders. You get 4 of these for a price of $18.99. I've got to work this out because, okay, Lauren, I know you said maths is not your thing, but I'm going to ask Adam then. Adam. I'm Michaela. Michaela will know. She's brilliant. So $35.96 divided by 4, because that's the recommended retail price. $35.96. So that's 36 divided by 4, basically, isn't it? Yeah, they are $8.99 each. I think they're $9.99 normally, but our reduced price for them is normally $8.99. So that's why they should be $8.99 each normally. But we've got all 4 for $18.99. So you are paying for 2 and a tiny bit. That's the way that it works. So even though they are $9.99 RRP normally each, our recommended retail price, we bring them down to $8.99, I'm thinking.
Yes, that would make sense.
Don't worry, Lauren, don't you worry. It's like, it's bark and solar either way, so it's like $18.99 is fabulous. So you've got your Flower Power, is that first one there. You've also got for you this one, which is my fave. That is Floral Scrolls. And again, if we get the lovely Michaela to zoom on in over here, this is using the embossing, the luster wax.
That's the gold luster wax, yeah, on like a teal cardstock. So it just really brings out the design.
Then what one's that, Sharon? That is obviously it's designed.
That's gold as well. Yeah, that's gold.
And then finally, oh, that's gold as well on the mandala.
Gold is my go-to.
I'm not surprised. Right, Sharon, what are you going to do?
Well, let's grab that.
There you go. The lilac rainbow.
The lilac rainbow, because I think you're going to want to see this.
I've genuinely not seen this before.
It's stunning on black.
Oh.
So it really gives you quite a dramatic, iridescent look.
Now, I will waggle that in Michaela's direction in a moment because that looks fab. You can see when the light catches it here in the studio.
Yes, you really can, can't you? It's quite dramatic. It's got that sort of two-tone effect.
Look at that. Oh, that is luscious. Absolutely luscious. So that is the lilac rainbow. And obviously that's going to look different on a white card as well.
It is, yeah. Let's grab a bit of white.
I like that a lot, Sharon.
Yeah. And I'll put some on that black. We'll look at some of the other colours as well.
Okay.
Let's grab a bit of. Have I got white in here in my big old?
If not, I can give you some white cards from over there.
We'll go with a bit of cream. That'll do. That'll give us the look.
So which embossing folder are you going to pop that in, Sharon?
Should we do a different one?
Yes, let's do it. If you do want the embossing folders, remember all 4 of them, $18.99 is your price. MGXC19. Lots of you going for those. I am not surprised.
Go for the lovely mandala. So we'll run that through, and this is cream card, so you'll see the difference.
What colour do you want? Are you going to do
I'll do a little bit of the lilac rainbow, so you can see the difference between the white and the black, or light and
And then Sharon's used the half mandala embossing folder.
So on this, it'll be very subtle compared to on the black. It'll just give it, it's almost like a pinky pearly shimmer. Very subtle. There we go. So it's dramatic, really dramatic on the black.
That's fab,
but subtle on the white.
Again, should I? Oh, let's get on the on that because that's kind of fabulous. You can see the contrast, can't you?
It's very subtle on light card.
But I like it. I mean, that's the great thing, isn't it? You've got that difference, haven't you? So if you want the drama of the black card or the subtle demurity, is that a word?
Yeah.
Demurity.
And let's do a bit of the rose gold because I know most people have a thing for rose gold like me. So the rose gold has got a lovely sort of bronze. What I like about
your finger in the belly button.
I have. What I like about the Sizzix rose gold is that it's proper rose gold because quite often rose gold in craft products is a bit too pink.
Yes, I agree. Sometimes it's more rose than gold, isn't
it? And I've got a lot of rose gold jewellery, so I like the proper proper rose gold.
That is gorgeous. Again, I will give that a bit of a flash because I do think
I'll put a bit
you
of
have
this.
to get the light on. Well, not the light in it, but you have to sort of see
And then
how that does attract
there it is on the black.
light. Oh, look at that.
So it really shows up on the black too.
I'm going to say I'm a black card kind of boy with these because I just think that's
You do get a more dramatic look, don't you?
That's lovely. And now the whole studio smells orange.
It does smell lovely,
gorgeous.
doesn't it?
Honestly, loving it. Right, let's go back to our original demonstration with the
To
spring
where we
card
were
making
starting.
bundle.
Yes, we're on to Sprung. And let's pop those there with you.
Thanking you.
And I'm going to use this fabulous floral garden set.
So this comes from Hello Spring?
Yeah, yes, was it Hello Spring?
Yeah, it comes from Hello Spring. So in Hello Spring, you have got that fabulous card label fold along that you have there, and that will create things like that. So you can create this fabulous gatefold card that you see there. Also, I mean, the shapes on that as well. I mean, you can break that down into the individual shapes, really useful shapes for you. You've got this one. There's the Hello Spring that Sharon's going to be using now. So you can see you've got the... Oh, no, actually, you're using the other one, aren't you?
I'm using Floral Garden, yeah.
So floral garden you get in that as well. So you get those two, and you do get that as well. So if you would like to go for that, it's PFXC59 is your item code on that one. Back to the demo with Sharon. Oh, hang on. Before we do that, I've just got to show the spring florals because we're having a bit of a whoosh on the phone lines.
Oh, the one because we just demoed it.
Because you've used it. It's because you've used it. If you want to go for this one, you are going to get in the meadow. That's. Oh, am I doing the right one? That's
yeah,
where's the spring florals?
Oh, the very first one.
Oh,
yes.
Sorry, I beg your
that
pardon.
Was the very first demo we did
This is from our earlier show, wasn't it? Right, okay.
Yes, this is a lovely.
So in here you've got your painted pencil botanical, so you have that to begin with. Just to show you how that looks when it's stamped up.
Yes, you've also got a die with that one, an outline die, so you can cut the flowers out. You've also got butterflies, so you get stamps, sort of shadow stamps to do your watercolour effect, and then a die to cut out the outline.
Now, also in this bundle as well that Sally in Nottinghamshire is already going for, you get this, which is your layered spring flowers. That's your tulips and your lily. That one's sold out on its own, so you can only get it in the bundle. And you can see, I mean, that's just fab, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? And I love that tulip. And of course, I've kind of followed the packaging, but if you want to have a whole bouquet of just tulips, you don't have to use both flowers with that. So it's a lovely set.
That needs a bit of splatting on it, doesn't it?
Yes,
there
we go, instantly.
There you go, beautiful. Instant splatting.
Instant splatter.
Then you've also got this one as well from the genius mind of Mr. Pete Hughes from Sizzix.
Yes.
You've got this, now you think, oh, that's a wreath, but no, there's actually 9 dies there, and you can break it down
to
make a wreath or whatever you fancy.
That it's just curved foliage. So if you cut 4 of them and put them in a circle, you will get a wreath, but you're not tied to that design. So very clever from Pete.
BAXC50 is your item code. Now, Sharon, 2 things to say to you. The first one is love you. The second one is let's have a demo, please.
Yes.
Thank you.
So we're going to do Floral Garden. And as before, I'm going to do myself a little bit of an embossed backdrop.
I thought you were saying mischief then. I don't know.
A little bit of a mischief.
Do myself a little bit of a mischief.
So I've got a piece of cream card, and I'm kind of going to do the same as before in that give myself a little bit of textured background. And I'm using that lovely Floral Scrolls embossing folder. So for these embossing folders are thick, so you're just going to use the embossing folder with 1 clear plate on top. You're not going to use 2 clear plates like you would with the thinner embossing folders. So I shall run that through.
Now, don't forget, if you have any questions, then obviously that's what we're here for, live and interactive, all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. We've got some great shows coming your way. We've got Nice Crafting coming up at 5 o'clock. If you've not seen them before, brilliant stuff coming your way. Also more from Leonie with IndigoBlu later. Sharon's back for more Sizzix action. And then also the lovely Debbie Fisher is back for more Crafters Companion action as well. It'll be Rosie taking you through from 5 o'clock to 9 o'clock tonight. So whatever you're up to this Saturday night, if you fancy a bit of quality crafting here and there, this is the place to be.
So I'm going to add a bit of gold luster wax to this.
Gold is lovely.
It's lovely, isn't it?
You've made me want to get some more luster wax now. I need to get some more gold.
The gold's lovely, isn't it?
I've exhausted my pot at home, so I need to
Have
get
you?
some more.
Well, this pot I've had since this came out, so it's got to be 3 or 4 years, I think.
Gosh, I've been a bit, maybe I've been a bit liberal with my application.
Well, if you've been doing furniture and stuff, then
I've
obviously...
been doing it a few years on and off, I suppose.
And you're going to be using, you know,
Yeah,
there's a
big
bit
pieces,
more surface area to furniture than a card front, isn't there?
That is true, yes.
So, yeah, you're going to
So we'll say like every corner of the drawers and edges and all of that, put some luster wax on it.
So this time I'm going to go put this horizontally, and it's going to give me a nice bit of texture. And I shouldn't do that on my card because I'm going to get gold all over the card front.
Now, Sharon, I've not asked you, have I? Because obviously we know that you went off to the big craft fair in Frankfurt.
I did. Had a lovely time.
Was it fabulous? Did you see lots of exciting things?
I did. It's a nice mix actually, because there's a lot of more sort of art supplies than just sort of our papercraft world. So that's always really interesting. Saw lots of exciting himmy things that we'll be bringing here to Hobby Maker.
Are you allowed to dangle the carrot and tell us or not?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Liam might tell me off.
He's not here, he's sat on the football pitch.
So I've got a circle die because obviously that's quite busy now, that background, and I want to have a focal point to put my flowers on. And what I'm going to do from this floral garden, I really like these little sunflowers in the jar, which I think is so sweet. And all of that is on one die. So you can just repeatedly cut this do a couple of different shades of yellow, brown for the centres, and then I'm going to run it through with vellum because I want my little jar to look like glass.
Translucent.
So I'm going to go through with vellum.
If you do want that die set on its own, actually, we do have that for you. That one is called Floral Garden. If you want to grab that, then $13.99 is the price for that on its own. Really cute little images there for you as well. I think if you are thinking of any kind of card from Mother's Day through to a retirement, that is going to come in very, very handy. And I do think sometimes those smaller little elements, those little worker images on a card, are what make a card really complete.
Definitely, and these are just adorable
there's
images.
A charm, there's a storybook charm.
There is, yeah, they're really, really pretty. And I want an alcohol pen. So I've done most of the die cutting, but I want this little jar. So, and with Sizzix dies, you always get the pokey holes at the back. So if your cardstock, particularly with things like vellum, it doesn't just pop out, you can just use your pokey tool to pop all the pieces out. So that's really nice. So my little jar of flowers, let's get a bit of scrap card to put this on. I'm going to turn it over and bring in a blue alcohol marker. And I'm going to put some water in my jar. So I'm just going to go over with a blue.
Oh, how lovely.
And that's going to look like there's water in there. And of course, being translucent, you'll see that through the vellum.
Oh, how lovely.
That's going to look quite sweet,
cute.
like it's full of water.
Which it would be to keep the flowers alive.
It would. And I love the fact that it's see-through because I've got these little stems for the flowers, which I'm going to pop on.
And also all of those cut out, those little stems, I mean, that shows the quality of these dies.
It does. It really does. So I'm going to pop this circle on, which is going to be my sort of focal point. There we go. So we'll do that just to one side.
So did you get to catch up with lots of crafty people in Frankfurt?
I did. Of course, there were lots of the Hobby Maker gang there.
Yeah, I was going to say, yes, the upstairs team were all there, weren't they?
They were. Lisa Horton was there.
She's in on Monday. Oh, don't forget on Monday as well, extra hour. Going through till 10 o'clock at night even. Extra hour on Monday. Does it go beyond Monday or is it just Monday? I think it's Monday, isn't it? Just Monday. Also, don't forget as well, our birthday is on the horizon. That's coming up at the start of March. Lots of great things going on there. I don't know how much I'm allowed to say, so I'm going to shut up now. But literally, that's coming up at the start of March.
That's not far away, is it?
It's not far away.
So I'm going to put my little stems in kind of where I think they're going to need to be. And then I can put my glass jar over the top. I love this because it really looks like your flowers are in the jar then. Now for this...
It's nice when things are grounded on a card, I think, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Now the top of this you're not going to see because the flowers will cover it, and the bottom, you've got to be careful when you're using vellum that your glue will show. So I'm being quite careful. So that's lovely that you can see the stems through there. And then I can just pop the florals on. And I've put these all together. You're just going to cut them a few times so that you've got dark and light yellow. So I'll put one there. And one there. They're lovely, aren't they? Of course, you could, if you did them in different colours, they'd maybe look like gerberas or something like that. They don't necessarily have to be sunflowers.
I always love a gerbera.
But I do, yeah.
Gerbera and sunflowers, don't they?
Gerberas and sunflowers are so cheerful, aren't they?
Or they could be big daisies if you wanted them to be.
Yeah, they could, couldn't they? So there we are, that's created a
Yeah,
nice
gerbils,
little
I
scene.
always love, they were my wedding flower, but I love a gerber because the colours are always so...
They're always so vibrant
They're
and
always a bit
bright, aren't
random
they?
as well, aren't they?
Yes, they are. And I can't remember, where's the finished card I already did of this?
Which pile would that be in, Sharon? Oh, now you're asking me.
Oh, maybe it's...
I'll go and have a look. I'll go and have a look. Is it around the front? I'm off. Yeah, let's have a look. No, it's no cards right
Maybe it's with the... Oh, here it is.
there. There you go.
I wanted to show you. I'd stamped a sentiment on, but I can't remember in my pile where the stamps are, so I thought I'll just bring you the one in earlier.
So nice.
But I love the way that you can see the stems through that vellum. It was really fun.
It gives it an extra touch, doesn't it? Now, Sharon, I need to sit you down.
Oh.
We need to have a conversation about the birds and the bees.
Oh dear.
It's that time of the show where we have
The
a
birds and the
conversation
bees.
about
Now
the birds
these are
and the
lovely.
bees. Luckily, it's a fabulous stamp and die set, isn't it?
The birds
so we
and the
don't need
bees,
to talk
yes.
about anything else. Let's go through what we've got for you here. Let's start with the stamps. Now, the stamps are sentiments that you've got here, but they're all sentiments with a little bit of a twist, because you were saying there's a bit of a birdie theme.
There's a bit of a birdie theme, and you have got that. I really like the sentiment a little birdie told me, and you've got that stamp with the bird on, which is so cute.
I mean, I love as well that whole paper hugs and inky kisses.
Yes, I think
that's so lovely.
for a friend that's a crafter, that's just the perfect sentiment, isn't it?
So you've got those in there to begin with, such your sentiments, but also you are going to get these. So you've got this, which is your woodland card front. So that's what it's going to make. You can see you've got a lot of metal for your money here.
You do.
I love this, Sharon, because it looks, I mean, to me, it looks a little bit oriental as well. I can imagine
It has
going down
got
that.
a sort of Japanese. I think they
Yes.
kind of look like cherry blossoms, don't they?
Exactly,
It's got that feel to it. And then you've got the little birds, and it's up to you. If you want to keep your life simple, you can just cut it from, say, a brown or a green, and then just add the florals. But if you want to, and I did on wherever the card I did, you can also sort of layer up the birds and do them in a different colour, which I think looks really lovely.
Now, also in this collection, you've got the spring layered scene for you as well. This is lovely, because if I actually show you what this does. Oh, hello, where's my card? There you go. If I show you what this does, you can see it creates real depth on that card. If I get our lovely Michaela to come right in on this, you can see that it's actually all layered up. So you've got like 1, 2, 3, 4 different layers there, layering that. Oh, sorry, that's me. There you go.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Now, I've kept that relatively flat, but of course, you can put foam tape to make real depth, and you could even put acetate over that to create a shaker window.
Could you imagine if you did that on the edge of a box, side of a box, and then you had a tea light behind it, a foam one?
Yes, that would be lovely.
Yeah,
yes,
shining
the light
through.
shining through.
That would look like a little night light for kiddies or
That
something.
would be really cute.
Also in this collection as well, it's not over yet. You are also getting this. You've got your birds and your bees. You can't have the bees without the birds. You can't have the birds and the bees without the bees, can you? So the bees in here. Also, I want to get this one out because I don't think it shows everything you get if I don't. Oh, you get 11 dies in this one. Oh, no, come to me. Here you go. Because look, because you might think like, oh, it doesn't look like 11 dies. But when I show you this, you will see you are getting all of these dies there as well. So you've got that fabulous honeycomb one down at the bottom.
I like that honeycomb. It's lovely.
It is, isn't it? It's a good size. Right, so if you want to go for all of that, now again, when it comes to making things for charity or to fund your own crafty habit for craft fairs, things like that, you are perfectly entitled to make what you like. The Angel policy, as ever, is completely, free for you, so you can do what you like. So AFXC29 is your item code on that one. So that's your birds and the bees. I should tidy up in a moment. We've got a message in. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. It says, hi, Nigel and Sharon. Your message is over there. That's what I'm reading. My Sizzix machine is out for delivery. I bought it to use with the Spellbinder's Better Press system. Can't wait. That's so true. If you do want to go for the Big Shot Plus, it's a brilliant machine. It really is. Thank you, Sarah in Northamptonshire, for your message. The Big Shot Plus is a brilliant machine. Can we show a little picture of it? Because obviously we don't have one in the studio. But Sharon, tell us why this machine is so good for everybody.
I think the Big Shot Plus is really you're future-proofed with that machine.
Who needs a picture? Because we've got a model.
Here we go.
Come on, Cat. Come and model this. Come on round. Come on, Cat. Come this way. The cat's going in the back. You could have just walked across. Adam's beyond caring. He finishes in 15. It's like, come on, look at this. This is your Big Shot Plus. This is the lovely cat. Look at this. This is a great machine, isn't it?
It is. It's an A4 machine and quite heavy, so poor cat's standing there holding it. But it does mean that you're going to be able to use pretty much any die on the market, because the A4 size means size-wise pretty much anything is going to go through it. And then you've got the deep mouth, so that means you can use big dies with it.
There you go.
Bless.
Oh,
it's really heavy.
Oh, God, it is quite a weighty beast, in all fairness. It really is.
So it's a machine you know, if you said to me, right, Sharon, I'm taking all your die cutting machines off you, you can only have one, it would have to be this, because this is the machine, size-wise I know anything will fit through, and also I can use the big dies with it. And of course, as mentioned, you can use things like your spellbinders, better press, your glimmer machine, because it's got the wide opening.
It's brilliant. I'm just going to do my workout for the day.
It's heavy, isn't it?
Right, Sharon, if people want to go for that, it's on not Flexi, it's on split pay. Hello, back in term. You've got the split pay on that as well. So 3 split pays means all you need to pay today is, what, 34 something, if I remember rightly? Something like that. So well worth going for. Thank you, Kat. Do you want to take it away? Bless your gorgeous heart. Thanking you. 39. I was taking my breath away. $39.99 is your split pay on that one. Oh, no, I haven't done the butterfly wings. That's what I was supposed to do.
Oh, yes, you were about to do the butterflies, weren't you? And we got distracted.
I did, by the Big Shot Plus. Right, this is all butterflies, but it's all different butterflies. That's the great thing about this. We start with this. This is your with thanks. Now, you look at that and you think, oh, hang on, what's going on there? How do I create that? Well, it's all from these individual dies. So you can see, if we look at this here, Sharon, explain how this is achieved.
It's such an easy set to use, this one, and you get such a dramatic effect because you've got the big die that creates your background to your butterfly. Then you've got the elements to add on those lovely roses. And of course you just use contrasting colours and it gives you that beautiful design with the roses all over the butterfly. You also get the sentiment in that set as well, which is a really nice font.
Thanks. So that's the first part of that collection. You are also getting, let's do the stamps last. Let's do these next for you. So this fabulous stamp set, it comes with a die as well, this one.
It does.
So you can cut the butterflies out.
It does. You've got dies to cut out the 2 different size butterflies. If you're a fan of the first set we looked at 2 o'clock, with the flowers, this is the same principle where you've got a solid stamp to create your inky sort of look to them. And actually with the butterflies, you can see on that card you've got there, you actually get one that's the solid colour and then one that just does the top half of the butterfly. So you can use 2 colours on one butterfly with that watercolour look. Then you've got your outline stamp to do your sort of pencil line if you want to. And of course, if you want something a bit more sort of neat and precise looking, you can just use the outline and then colour it yourself.
Now, also in this collection as well, you are going to get this. So these are your dies. This is your butterflies. These are called, nice and simple. Sharon, I love the fact that you've got ones in flight. You've got ones different sizes as well. I mean, this is great for like layering up or whatever you fancy.
Great for layering up. Great that you've got the different sizes because, you know, in the craft world, we always joke that if you get an inky mark on your card, cover it with a butterfly.
Indeed.
Well, you've got all the sizes there. So that small one is probably the one you're going to be bringing in when you've got a fingerprint on your card.
It's so true, that one there. You've also got some stamps as well. Now, again, I mean, these weren't made to go with the other ones, but everything goes together.
It all just goes together so beautifully. And this is a layering stamp. So you've basically got 3 layers to stamp and it gives you that lovely design, which means you can use different colours.
And then finally for you get Flutter On By. This is my favourite because big up the butterflies, but look, you've got the moth in there as well.
Yes, really nice mix. And again, these you've got a background and then the detailed piece to go on top. So you can choose whether to use them together or not, but you've got a really nice way of using them that way.
Now, Sharon, I need to ask you a question, and it's not from me, it's from Daddy Adam. So you can probably gather where this one's going. He says, what's the difference between a butterfly and a moth?
Oh, wow.
Well, one's a butterfly and one's a moth.
Yeah, they're just totally different things.
Aren't they? They're completely different things. That's like saying, I don't know, what's the difference between director Adam and director Dan? They're 2 completely different things, do you know what I mean? They both flutter around and do their thing, but it's like they're different things. I'm assuming they might all be part of it, because it's all lepidoptery, isn't it? So they might be all under the same banner of...
yes.
Now, Adam, don't be facetious. Lepidopterists are people that are interested in butterflies and moths. And I think that Lepidopteri is the family that they're from.
Caterpillars, don't they?
Yes.
So they're similar, but different.
There is, I mean, obviously there's differences because they are different things, but I don't know whether they, you know, how different they are.
No.
Michaela knows, she's brilliant. Michaela.
That's true. One eats your clothes.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
That's
we
so
don't like the
true.
moths for that.
Yeah, you don't get butterfly holes, do you? You get moth holes. That's certainly true. There you go. Oh, hang on. Butterflies what? What are you saying? Butterflies have slender, streamlined bodies, whereas moths are chunkier and more robust. There you go.
So it's just an appearance thing then?
Yeah, well, big up the chunky moth. That's what I say.
I'm with the chunky moths.
I love it. Lauren, day 2 producer. Let's get back to the product. Lauren, we often go off on a random tangent. There you go. Right, Hello Spring coming up next for you. Let's remind you of this one.
Yes.
This is fat. Oh, hang on. So we're doing Hello Spring or... Yeah, right, lovely. So this is Hello Spring. So if you would like to go for this one, so you are getting 3 sets of dies in this one. Showing this one with that fabulous hair at the top. I love this.
It's a very sweet set and a nice one for all sorts of occasions. I mean, I know it's called spring, but it is just beautiful, pretty florals, really. Obviously, the bunny can very much go towards Easter, but you've got that lovely watering can, then you've got florals. The florals are all separate dies, so you don't have to use them as they're sort of shown on the packaging. You could just put the florals, you know, on a card with a sentiment. You don't have to use them all together. The little birdhouse is really sweet.
I just want to check, I've got the right one, haven't I? Because is there a set called Hello Spring? And then there's a spring card making bundle?
Yes, this is in the spring bundle, but this one's Hello Spring.
Oh, so, okay, so I've got the right details on the screen. That's what I wanted to check, right? Fabulous. Okay, so you've got that one, which is Hello Spring. You've also got this, which is your...
the lovely fold-along card.
Okay, so that allows you to create this. Now, obviously, Sharon, I said as well, I mean, you've got shapes in there that you can use.
Yes, you can use
devoid
independently.
Of this card, can't
yes, because you've got mats and layers, which of course you could use on any card. But the basic sort of shape of this is this gatefold design with the mats and layers that you can kind of have hanging off the one of the panels to create that lovely gatefold look. I think this one would be lovely if you were making wedding invites or christening invites, something a bit special, because that gatefold design.
A landmark occasion. I agree.
And I think if you've got like an invitation, it's quite nice to open. You're kind of like opening the doors, aren't you, to read it?
You've got this as well, which is lovely. So this is your floral garden.
Now this is the set we just used with the sunflowers, and if you look at all of that you get in that set, if you think we made a card just with that one tiny element, there's a lot in this set, and again, they all work nicely together. The 2 sets do actually mix and match quite nicely.
I tell you what, Sharon, we've got 4 minutes left. Hello Spring. Should we say hello demo to end the show?
Okay, let's
Lovely
see what
stuff.
we can do in that time.
Hello demo.
Hello demo.
Now you can do a little notebook as well. We did have a finished one.
It's there.
Oh, there you go. Thank you.
Would you grab it actually, so I can remember what on earth
There
you're doing?
you go. Let me see what you're doing. That's what we're going to be making. I love that. Look at that. Adam's going to write all of his notes about the differences between moths and butterflies.
Moths and butterflies.
You know what he's going to do, though? He's going to write things down like slender body and things like that. He's going to go home and his wife's going to look through the book and go, what have you been writing about
Who are you
today?
writing about slender bodies?
Slender body. Linda's messaged in. Hello, Linda. Linda says, Nigel, butterflies close their wings when they rest. Moths don't fold their wings at all. Linda, loving that. I did not know that.
Now, that's an interesting fact.
Every day is a school day here at Hobby Maker.
It is,
loving
isn't
that.
it?
Adam, write that in your book of moth and butterfly facts. There you go. He's writing as we speak. There you go.
Learn something here every day, don't we?
He's got his wax crayons out and he's writing it down.
So I've got a notebook because I thought it'd be fun to do. You know, it doesn't always have to be about card making. And I've cut out, luckily I've die cut most of my bits already because I know we haven't got long. So I've got my watering can there, which is going to be beautiful. And then from that lovely alphabet, what I'm going to do is just place everything, because if we run out of time, at least you can see.
But luckily, Sharon, you were back at 8 o'clock tonight.
I am. I love the font on this. It's almost a little bit Art Deco, isn't it?
It is, it's gorgeous. And I do say it's very kind of like American Horror Story, or that
Yes.
kind of like Gothic. I don't know. There's something it's probably come from in history, but I always think of American Horror Story.
Yeah, American. Yes, yeah. It does have that feel.
It's like tall and thin, isn't it?
Tall and thin. Unlike me.
Oh, Sharon.
There we go.
You can only dream of being as fabulous as you are.
Oh, thank you. So notes, and then you get all these lovely little floral elements to decorate your letters. So I would put a little flower there at the end. These are also great. You know, when you've got to put lettering on and you never quite get the spacing right, you think you've sensed it, but then once you've stuck them down, you realise it's a bit uneven. Well, these are great for covering that up, because if you do find a gap either end, you can put a little floral in and it hides.
It brings everything together.
It hides your mistake.
Just to say, make sure you do check out your baskets, because obviously it's nearly time for us to go. Rosie's going to be here after the break. She's in the studio. She's having a photo shoot at the moment with our lovely guest from 5 o'clock. Some nice crafting coming your way. Pose, Rosie, you're on. There you go. Look at that. What are you looking at? Vogue. Loving that. So Rose is, we call her Losie then. Rose is going to be here at 5 o'clock, taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock. So, right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Look at me. Rosie comes in and I go to pieces.
And you
throwing my tool everywhere.
Grab that notebook so I can show
there
you
you
where we're going.
Oh, I am dropping everything now.
It's all...
Everything's falling over now. There you go.
This is one that's stuck down. So very simple, but what a nice gift to give someone, because you can buy those notebooks. I think I bought in a supermarket for like 50p each or something. Yeah. But what a lovely present to decorate it. It's you know, a bit more of a keepsake, isn't it?
It's making it bespoke. It's making it personal. It's making it so lovely. Sharon, if anybody is out there still doubting themselves, I always like to sort of end the show by saying, like, you know, if people are thinking, oh, I can't do the lovely things that Sharon does, with Sizzix, I feel you can.
Anybody can. You are literally, the shapes are there. You've just got to assemble them on the card. Go to the Sizzix website. There's so much inspiration. There's videos from Pete and Jess. So we'll hold your hand through the whole process. You'll find lots of tutorials, lots of inspiration there. So, yeah, anyone can do this.
Now, Sharon's going to be back for a hat trick of inspiration at 8 o'clock tonight. Some more fabulous things coming your way. For me, Nigel May, I will see you tomorrow morning, because Craft O'Clock on a Sunday, remember, 11 o'clock on our Facebook Live and our Instagram Live. I think I'm there with Dawn Wheeler tomorrow morning, so I shall see you for that, a bit of Craft Buddy action. And then back here, live on your TV, as from 1 o'clock tomorrow. Sharon, thank you as ever.
Thank you.
Divine. The lovely Rosie, oh, throw my tool away, is coming up after the break. Bye.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobbymaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobbymaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
It's competition time. Hobbymaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobbymaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
So yeah, that's really nice, fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, and welcome to Hobbymaker. I'm Rosie, and today I'm joined by Lisa. How are you, darling? You okay?
Really well, thank you.
Welcome to Hobbymaker. I'm going to give you a big hug. It's lovely to have you here with us.
Thank you
It's
very much.
Brilliant. We're going to be finding out a little bit more about Lisa and Nice Craft in a moment time, and I'm just going to show you what's happening over the next few hours here on Hobbymaker. So we're starting with Lisa and Nice Craft, of course, at 5 o'clock. At 6 p.m, we've got Crafter's Companion here, and my goodness me, some very, very cheeky deals. Debbie Fisher will be here to take us through. And 7 o'clock, we've got IndigoBlu, beautiful hour with Leonie on its way, and something you've not seen yet today as well, which will be fabulous. And then 8 o'clock, we've got more Super Spring Deals with Sizzix. Sharon will be back to close our show. So it's a really lovely lineup this evening. And I'm so happy, I'm really excited because Lisa, this is your first show here on Hobbymaker, but you've been crafting for quite some time, haven't you? So tell us when you found crafting and what was it that got you into it in the first place?
I think when you're little, you just make a mess. You pick up a paint pot and away you go, and I loved it.
Yeah, so you were just, that love affair started at a very young age.
Yes, and then I had some pencils. So Mum brought me some pencils and away I went. I started drawing and I've not looked back really.
You've not looked back. Because then from drawing, you became a tattoo artist as well, right?
I did, hence a few little bits here and there. Yes, I love that. It's so nice to give somebody artwork in a different way. And now, obviously, I've turned it onto paper, which is lovely.
Which is really, really exciting. So Lisa's now turned her love of drawing and all things tattoos, beautiful imagery, beautiful stamping. And actually, you've been working with Nigel for a little while, haven't you?
I have, crafting. It's been quite a whirlwind, to be fair. And we've discussed different things, and we've got some stamps coming out, which I've designed.
Oh, so this is really wonderful. So we're going to be looking forward to all of that. And do you know what? Through the show, we'll let you know how to find Lisa. In fact, let's do it now. So you're on Facebook, aren't you?
I am, yeah. So it's Lisa Magical Maker.
Lovely.
Yeah. I've got the Insta as well. And then I do a couple of YouTube lives as well.
Oh, brilliant. So we can find you for more inspiration and all that kind of stuff. So Lisa Magical Maker on Facebook and Instagram as well.
It is, yeah.
Said brilliant. So definitely go and give Lisa a follow and look forward to all those wonderful magical makes as well. Be fab. On today's show, we've got some amazing sets of stamps for you, all from Nice Crafting, and it's just really, really wonderful. There's lots of different ways to get involved as well, and we'll talk you through all of that as we go through. If you've got any questions, if there's anything more you'd like to know, or if there's anything in particular you'd like to see, as always, we're live, we're interactive, so feel free to message into the studio as well, and we can talk you through. But we're going to be starting. We've got this wonderful collection, which I just think is so gorgeous, and we've got two big bundles for you. So on the top row here, you've got these block stamps, which are fantastic. So these are like filler stamps, aren't they? But they work independently too, don't they?
They do. It's great to actually, if you're unsure of what to do and you just want to have a play around, you can literally just put them on a block and just stamp them randomly just to make some backgrounds, which is like really easy to do.
Really beautiful, but you can also really get that kind of crisp, clear image if you want to as
Oh
well,
gosh,
don't
yeah.
you?
You can layer them as well, so you've got the negative and the positive, doing different colours. So yeah, you can go really plain or you can go quite chaotic.
I love it, and I like the chaos. We're going to see a bit of everything today, aren't we?
We are.
Which is great. Now we've got people dialing through already. This is the set that we're showing you on air right now. These are your block stamps. I mean, look at the detail. Do you know what I love about these? Is it kind of gives you that that whisper to block printing, so sort of wood block printing.
Yes, definitely.
It's really lovely.
Definitely. It gives you the sort of the adventure to go out there and play around with different stamps that you wouldn't normally and create different patterns. So there's repeaters there as well, which gives you that different text that you can put down on your cards.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, these ones that we're looking at the moment, they would work completely on their own. Each of those could just be a gorgeous, gorgeous print in the middle of a card, couldn't it?
Just put a nice sentiment on and that could go male or female, which is great.
Yeah, that's true actually, isn't it? And there's loads of different imagery here. You've kind of got these beautiful paisley patterns and hair shapes and really intricate designs.
Yeah.
If anyone's watching and they're a bit nervous to start stamping, what would you say to them about these stamps and how to get going with it?
I'd really say just really play around with it. Start at the edge and build in.
Yeah.
You know, I like to just use my finger and just go chaos.
Yeah.
You know, and that's really good because if you have a block and you think I can't do an image, you can just stop putting them down just randomly and then just add little bits of colour and there you go, put a sentiment on.
And I think it's not about perfection, is it? You don't need to worry about it being perfect. You know, just enjoy the process. Now, on screen, you can see the price, $71.94, and that is the value for all 6 of these beautiful, beautiful stamps, okay? Well, it's not just 6 stamps, there's loads of stamps in each set, and we'll take you through. But we've got a big price drop for you actually today. We've got an amazing saving. So, from $71.94, we're taking you down today to an unbelievable deal. And it's on split pay for you as well. So £53.75 is on 2 split pays. Those split pays, by the way, if you're not sure of how things work here at Hobbymaker, is totally interest-free, and it just splits it across 2 months for you. So it just helps you out a little bit, which I think is really lovely. It's good, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing price.
It's really fab. It's brilliant. So you get them all home for £26.97. Now, if you've already started your order with us today, you're not going to be paying any extra on your postage and packaging as well. It's 1p&p for the whole day, which is fab. But take a look at this. Take a look at some of the beautiful samples that Lisa's brought with her today, that you can have a go at doing this at home. And we're going to have a little play in the show, aren't we, Lisa?
We are indeed, yes.
Because it's gorgeous, isn't it? So these are the blocks, okay, and if you'd like to, we've got another set for you as well, which are your outlines. Now these again work independently, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Or they can kind of give you that crisp outline to the block. So you've got kind of, would you use darker inks with these, or you could go either way, I suppose?
You could go either way. You could do embossing, you could do blocks, you could do so many different things. You could put bits of glue on and glitter. There's loads of different ways. Yes,
lots of things you can do with it. So this top row is the blocks, and then the bottom row is all of your outline stamps. Okay, so the outline stamps are what are on the graphics right now. And again, you're going to be getting 6 different sets of your outline stamps, okay, and they're all along the bottom row here for you, which is really, really lovely. So again, it should be $71.94, but today, this is a launch, of course, and we want to give you a really, really fabulous deal. So today you get them for £53.75. But they're so gorgeous. I mean, you can see, can't you? I bet at home you're already thinking, oh, do you know what? That's going to work as a border, that's going to work as a background, that's going to work as the kind of...
Totally, You can really sort of, imagination-wise, you can do just backgrounds if you just want backgrounds and just stamp them off in different ways. You can build up a card and actually just bring them round, you know, add twine, wire, and really sort of create things, you know, that you wouldn't think, you know.
Well, talking about wires, I love this this card that you've made here with the wires. It's really beautiful, and it kind of shows just how you can use these stamps to create just really lovely textures and sort of details.
Yeah, definitely. A lot of crafters like to be quite sensual when they make and use different products. But yeah, so when you're touching the card, you can feel, you know, the wire, and then, you know, you can put different sort of paints and stuff down, so you can feel those textures. So yeah, it's really good.
Absolutely, and this is gorgeous. And actually, do you know what? It's lovely as a background, but also it creates quite an atmosphere, actually.
It
doesn't
does,
it?
yeah. Again,
what have you used here on top with the stamps? Is it a bit of mixed media?
A bit of mixed media, and then a bit just some gilding flakes, really, and just played around with it. But it's just the depth of how you use when you just put your colours together, really.
Yeah. it's really, really wonderful. So you've got those 2 different sets that you can go to. And I will just let you know, on our website, on hobbymaker.com, you've got lots of smaller bundles as well. So all of these are available as individuals if you want to go ahead and have a little look at those. And we've also got sets of the outline and block in 2s as well. So that's all on the website for if you want to have a little look at those as well. And then, of course, we've got all your journaling as well, haven't we, today?
We have indeed, yes, there's loads.
It's really beautiful. So what we're going to do is we'll just take you through the little sets of 2 bundles, okay? So we've got here your blocks and then the outlines as well, which are really lovely. And actually, this looks like lovely bunting, actually, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, again, it depends how creative you are and how sort of you can have let your imagination go. Bunting, cards, you can do little backings, little 3x3s. You can really go to town on it, to be fair. You wouldn't think of it to look at it, but again, you can just put the shapes on in different places and just create.
They're so beautiful. And again, really nodding back to that kind of traditional woodblock printing, aren't they?
Definitely.
And lino printing a little bit.
Very, very
they look
old
like they've
school.
been cut out, don't they?
Definitely. And the quality is lovely to stamp with as well. It's absolutely stunning.
And we'll see all of this as well in action, so I'm really excited. It'll be really good. They're fabulous, aren't they? Now, all of these are individual as well. So you've got those individual triangular stamps. You've got the 2 large block stamps in there as well. Now, each of the pairs will have a saving there for you as well. So these 2 that you're looking at here, and this is set 11 and 12, is £21.98 for the 2 of them. Okay, so you'll get both of these home for £21.98, which is absolutely brilliant. And again, we'll see all of this in action as well in a moment's time. Now we have, I'm just going to work down through, see if I can see on the front. This is set 9, okay, and set 10. Here we go, and again you've got those 2, and again we've got a little bit of a saving for you on these as well. Just that filigree, that detail is so wonderful. I don't know where the inspiration comes from for this, because it could be the sea, it could be
anything,
nature,
really.
couldn't it?
Again, depending on the colours you use. I mean, you've got hearts on there, perfect for Valentine or giving as a birthday gift, you know, nice little borders and stuff like that. But you can use them so many different ways.
You could. I always sort of feel like with this as well, you could, if you use the right kind of ink, it could work quite well with textiles, couldn't they?
Oh God, yeah, definitely. Again, if you're adventurous, get yourself some fabric and have a play.
Yeah,
definitely.
That's
that would be
idea.
good.
Imagine like a t-shirt, just having those 4 blocks together. Really lovely.
And repeated all the way around, and then incorporate the others if you buy the bundle. Can you just imagine all the colours on that?
Oh, definitely. It'd be amazing. It'd be really good because then you can layer them as well, can't you? It'd be fabulous. Then we've got your set 8 and 7. Okay. Here they are together again. So you can see at home, can't you, how you've got that sort of feel. These are the block stamps and these are the outline. They work beautifully independently of each other as well, but really nice to layer them up and use your different colours, use your embossing powders, as Lisa said as well, and just have a play. I mean, playing is really important, isn't it, when it comes to crafting?
Yes.
Just experimenting.
There's no boundaries. You've just got to just embrace what you're doing. If you have an accident, embrace it.
Yeah, turn it into something else.
Totally, or a tag, as my.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Turn it into a tag.
Now, would you believe at home, because you were saying to me just before we went live, so, you've got 11 grandkids. I can't get my head around this.
No.
The youngest and coolest. Oh, hello. Have you got all that? Yeah. Of course you can remember all their names.
Oh, yeah. Goodness me, they're all feral.
That makes me feel better because I've got 2 feral children at home myself as well. But yeah, hello to all of you. It's lovely to lovely that you're watching.
God bless them. Yeah,
and they're dead proud of you. They must be like, yay.
I know, it's a bit of a mad one, isn't it? Who would have thought I'd be here today?
But this is why, again, when you think at home, if you sort of sat at home thinking, I've not crafted before, I like the look of it. It's never too late, is it?
Oh,
and then you just give it a go and see where it takes you. Because this is a whole new career change for you.
It is, yeah. I mean, you'll be surprised what, you know, it's a piece of paper. You can't really go wrong with it.
Well, yeah, and that's really good advice, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. Just play.
Play and enjoy, see where it goes. Just get a blank piece of paper and just start crafting.
Yeah, definitely. It makes no difference on what ink you use.
Yeah.
You know, mix and match sort of thing. You know, there's no particular brand. Just play with what you got.
Play with what you got. That's it. Fabulous. Now, this is set 5 and set 6 for you as well. You've got both the block and the outline once again, and just really creating such beautiful imagery here for you as well. So come on in for those ones. We're going to get to demo very, very soon.
We are.
Here we go. We've got 2 more of these little mini bundles to bring to you. Here we are. This is set 4 and set 3, or set 3 and 4, if you want to go in order.
Indeed.
We've been working in reverse, haven't
Yeah.
we? So you've got your blocks and you've got your outline once again, and they're here together. So again, it's lovely that you've got the choice. You know, you can go for the big bundle and you can get all of them, or of course you can go for your little individual sets, and all of the individuals are available on the website for you as well. Okay, that's a really good idea. Director Chris is just saying these would work really nicely on furniture as well. So if you wanted to do a little bit of
yes, definitely,
upcycling,
especially if you're doing a repeat. You could put them down and do different repeats, gold, silver,
that's a really
bit of gilding.
Yeah. Oh, gilding would work really well, wouldn't it? It'd be beautiful.
That would be stunning.
All the golds and things.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. And then we've got your set 1 and 2 as well, which are here for you, once again, with the outline and with the block as well. Okay, so they're all here for you. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really lovely. So all those little details, you've got the filler stamps, you've got the background you can create with this. I mean, this one almost looks like it's almost like a Moroccan tile. Or
yeah, definitely. There's a lot of mix in there. I mean, I love the way with these, the repeat on those made fantastic backgrounds, and I've just done different sprays and just water and just really created carnage, but the background it gave was stunning.
It was really beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
And again, we're going to see all of these in action in just a moment's time. Now, bearing with us, because we have, and we can see loads of you coming through for the journal journey as well, Lisa.
Oh, fabulous.
So what we're going to do, if you come with myself and Lisa, and we're going to take a little trip over there and we'll show you the journey journal, and then we're going to have a bit of demo. Does that sound all right?
Sounds like a plan.
Come with us, over we go.
We're off.
Hello. Here we go. Hi. Take a little trip around the studio. I love it. So this is the journal set, okay, and it is absolutely beautiful. Do you do a bit of journaling as well, Lisa? Or do you like to do a little bit of everything?
A bit of everything, to be fair. I think I have got some journals, but they can be quite expensive. So I make my own as I go.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, definitely. Especially if you don't want to put cost in, because they can be quite expensive. You can use all your old papers, put them together, and then start making your journals. So that's just another little tip and hint, really, to
and
go
actually, I guess with all of the stamps, so you've got your stamp sets here, which are absolutely amazing. You've got set 1 and set 2, and then you've got set 3 and set 4. So it takes you right the way through with your florals, tags and seals, your birds, your butterflies, and knowledge and books as well. And they can all work together, can't they? But equally, you can use them independently of one another and create some really beautiful things. I mean, take a little look at some of the samples here. That poppy's amazing, isn't it?
Everybody loves the poppy. I mean, whenever I've shown it or demoed it, it's like the poppy's just been, you know. But there is so many different things that you can make. I mean, the poppy's stunning, but some of that journaling stuff there with the books, and that is ideal for somebody that's just passed an exam or uni and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah.
So it's nice to mix and match, or just cause chaos again, stamp away. And
away. And I think that's the thing, you're absolutely spot on. You know, yes, it can work. We just realised we've got a clipboard and a phone here.
Well,
the phone's not for sale, I'm ever so sorry. And neither is the clipboard. But here we go. I'm going to show a couple more of your beautiful samples here as well. So you can see, you know, how lovely these images are.
Yeah.
How have you created these backgrounds, Lisa? They're lovely.
On those, I've used distressed oxides and a bit of water splashes, a bit of bleaching, and just blended them. On the one with the red, that was used with a bit of VersaFine Clair, and then I've got some Poscas and give them a good splat.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm quite messy as a crafter. I like to splat and
See,
water
I like that.
and
Carnage. Are you? What about you at home? Are you messy crafter? Are you neat and tidy crafter? I think the thing is whatever kind of a craft you are, you can make all of these work.
Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, people can be really clean and simple, and then have an accident, and then they cause a bit of mess. But yeah, I like to do anything really that you go for.
Yeah, that's it. And absolutely gorgeous. So you have 4 stamp sets for your journey and journals. Your complete collection. They're normally $11.99 each. Okay, and we've got those here for you, which are absolutely stunning. It's $47.96 is what you should be paying, but today again we've got a little bit of a saving for you. So this is brilliant. $39.96 for all 4 of those stamp sets, which is just superb. And they're not just for journaling, are they? They can be for card making. They can be for home home decor.
Yeah,
you know,
totally.
loads of
Again,
different things you can use it
fabrics. It depends on what your crafting is, really. And what's your preference? Sewing, journaling, or just card making, or just having a go, experimenting. It's a great price just to have a go.
It is, isn't it? It's a really brilliant try us out deal at $39.96, and that's all you're paying for those 4 fabulous stamp sets, and it's all included in your 1p&p once again. Now, if you're new to Hobby Maker and you're joining us for the first time today, if you'd like to purchase these stamps and they're in your basket on the web or on the app, it's really important that you check out, because if you've got them there in your basket, they don't quite belong to you. You know when you're if you're shopping online, you build your basket, don't you? Because you think, I don't want to be charged for more than one postage packaging. But because we only charge you one for the whole day, right the way through till midnight tonight, you don't need to worry about that. So check it out as you go along. But do you want to see them in action? Shall we see? Yeah, let's. We're going to hop over there and we're going to get into demo. Yeah, we actually have to hop now, Lisa. That's it. Come on. Here we are.
We're hopping. We're hopping.
We're hopping. Here we are.
Right, let's have a look. There we go.
There we go. So it's all looking very neat and tidy at the moment, Lisa.
This ain't going to last. It really isn't.
Which ones are you going to use first then?
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to show you some of the outline ones, just in case people are a little bit unsure on what to do. Okay. So I'm going to use, this is from the set 1.
Okay.
And I'm going to pop down some block. And again, it's just a case of just playing around with it, really.
Okay, fab. Oh, this is great as well, that they're actually in, they're in little sets, aren't they, together?
Yeah, I mean, this is brilliant because, like, these are all, you've got that all together, but then you've got these separate as well.
Yeah.
So, and that's, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stamps there. It's absolutely brilliant.
It's great, isn't it?
Right, let's find a bit of, let's make a bit of carnage, shall we?
Oh, yeah. I like the sound of that.
Why not?
Why not? So this is set 1 of your blocks.
This is set 1 on the blocks. Yep. So I'm just gonna, just to show how somebody can quickly just pop a little bit of a repeat over, really. So
and that's the versifying clay.
It is everybody's favourite.
Oh, it is good, isn't it? Nice and crisp.
And like I say, you just haven't got to worry about where you're putting it. So don't be shy. Let's make a mess.
But it's already created interest, hasn't it? It's already.
I mean, look at that.
Yeah. Beautiful. And then with the versifying clay, can you add water to that? Is that waterproof?
No, so this is like permanent once it's dry.
Okay.
So, you know, I always be really nice and play around sort of thing and try and clean as I go. But then I want to put some sort of colours and stuff on it, so I'm going to get some blues.
Okay.
So I'm going to get me oxides because I love me oxides. Let's have a look what we got here.
God. Do you know what? While you're getting that out as well, you've got loads of messages coming through.
Oh, have I? Oh, gosh.
Elaine in Hampshire says, looking good, Lisa, go girl.
Oh, bless.
It's fab. Carol in Kent says, welcome, Lisa. I've been waiting all day for this.
Really?
Yeah, oh, there you go.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really
it's so
nice.
gorgeous.
So all I'm doing is just making a mess.
Nice.
I love just creating mess, and sometimes it's the best way.
Yeah,
because
it's that experimenting, isn't it? It's a bit of freedom.
Definitely. I think a lot of people are worried to sort of have a go or create anything. I'm going to get a little bit of water.
Perfect. You do a little blend
and then,
as well.
Oh, you can just smooch it up, and you don't even know what you're going to end up
with.
That's
a
now.
good word, smooch, isn't it?
Smooch it.
Smooch it up.
Yeah, see, there you go. That's lovely.
Nice.
And then you can add browns onto that. You could add anything you want, but even just from that, just dropping that down, it'll create a background. You put a nice sentiment on that, or you can add even more. So I like to sort of play around. I'll tell you what, let's get this little. So if I got the little stamp now.
Are you just sticking that to your finger?
I'm just sticking it to my finger.
Nice.
And I'm gonna do something here. And already it's just creating that sort of, just a little bit of madness.
Yeah, creating those little backgrounds and the borders with it as well.
Exactly. So if you don't know a start, just drop it on and just think, oh, okay. And then you can put like your gilding flakes or some glue or some glitter and then create from there.
Yeah.
So it's so easy, especially if you're not sure about what you want to do on there. So
it's just getting started, isn't it? It's just get going with it. Don't think about it too much. Just get stuck in.
Just play.
So we're going to have, today, if you're just switching on, if you're just joining us, welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie, this is lovely Lisa, and we're here with Nice Crafting. And we've got this wonderful set of stamps for you today. I'm just going to say as well, because we're doing lots of technique-y demos as well, so showing you just lots of different ways of using your stamps. And as well, you've seen all of the gorgeous examples as well as samples that you've brought brought with you, Lisa.
Yes, thank you.
So you can go very, very clean and very structured if you want to.
Yep.
Or you can go quite artsy and really explore and create these wonderful backgrounds and textures as well. The journal stamps have been mega, mega popular. We've got a lot of people coming through for those.
Fabulous.
So in a mo, if we have a little look at some of those as well, is that all right,
I'm going to
Lisa?
pop some of them on.
That'll be fab.
But there you go. I mean, that's easy, done.
Perfect.
Not really much to it, and that's a background there.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? So you could put a nice sentiment in there. You can create a little series of them.
You can mat and layer that, and then, you know, depending, you could then, if you've got something that you've cut out, pop it on, bit of fussy cutting, away you go. But yeah, let's show you something else then.
Fab. Well, it's I think set 4 has been flying out the door. So we'll have a little look at set 4. This is the knowledge and books.
Oh,
I mean,
this
is a little bit Harry Pottery as well, isn't it? You can imagine being in the library or being in the, you know.
This is quite an interesting one, to be fair, because a lot of people think, well, what could you really do? But again, it's just a case of grasping it, and if you're unsure, just stick it on and see what happens.
Yeah.
And that's the sort of way I like to sort of play around with the stamps.
Definitely. I think, you know, you might have a theme in mind, or you might not have anything in mind when you start off, and it just unfolds, doesn't it?
I sort of wing it a lot.
I like that.
Yeah. I mean, we can maybe try this out to be maybe a bit of a border.
Oh, I like that idea. So you're kind of creating a frame.
Yeah. But
beautiful bookmark you could do with this as well.
It's really detailed as well, which is nice.
Yeah, I mean, look, you can almost see the little studs. I don't know how close we can get in here, but if you look, you can see. You know, when you go to a library and there's just all those beautiful old battered books, and you can almost see the textures in the leather, can't you?
Yeah.
Amazing.
So all I'd do there was maybe do a bit around. Let's have a play around.
Yeah.
I mean, you could even cut that out, have a border, and maybe put a picture of somebody that's maybe just passed an exam, or you know, could be doing all sorts really. Again, it's
do you know what they're saying in the gallery? Which I think, do you know what? And you've said it, I can't unsee it. But if you look at it, it's like a skyline as well.
Totally,
it's like a book city almost, isn't it?
Totally.
That makes a fantastic border.
It does. And then all I'd do there is just sort of put a bit of verse around it.
Yeah.
Play around. And then, you know, black and white mono is lovely. But again, it depends on you as a crafter. If you haven't got many crafts and you've only got a certain amount of colours, it's quite easy just to one colour, and look what we've got. That's from one pad.
Yeah, you can make it work, can't you?
Of course you can, yeah. It's just having that little bit of let's have a go.
Yeah.
But that's permanent ink, so that's staying put, even if you now put any sort of splats on or a mirror image sort of thing on that. So
brilliant.
That would sort of play around. So that's really, I mean, let's pop a wisdom. Everybody's got a bit of wisdom, ain't they?
Then if I do.
Well.
It's not come to me yet.
I'm still looking for
I'm
mine.
still waiting, I'm looking for mine as well.
Oh, dear me. It's a bit of it's one of them where you think to yourself, maybe not.
Maybe next year will be the year that I become wise.
But as daft as it is, that's
gorgeous.
You know, just one little thing. I mean, you can sort of use second, third generation and pop it around. If you're not very confident, there's a card in itself, really. You can mat and layer it, and away you go.
Away you go. It's gorgeous.
Or fold it and have it as a little booklet. If you didn't put the sentiment on and just folded it, that would be a lovely little
Well, you know,
tag.
you were saying earlier about making your own journals and things too.
Definitely.
You know, you could
that could be a journal page in itself.
It could, couldn't it? Sarah loves this. She says, these are fab, Lisa. I love this set.
Fabulous.
From Sarah, there we go. And I think Sarah's a new customer as well.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, so you bring some of your fans with you today as well.
Oh, fabulous. No, it's nice, actually. I've had so many people sending me such lovely messages. It's really nice, yeah.
It's fab. It's really good. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is your set 4, your Knowledge and Books A6 stamp set. And once again, you can go for the individuals if you'd like to. Loads of you coming through for this one. We've got Christina, Helen, Lancashire, Caridian, Kay and Angela, brand new crafter in Cambridgeshire as well. It's gorgeous to see you. If you'd like to just step it up a little bit as well, you can go for the full collection of your journal journey collection as well. So this is the complete collection that we're about to bring on screen for you. So as well as the knowledge and books that you have there, you've got, now this is the This is the blocks and the outlines, but the journey and journal, just over there. Thanks, Mickey, darling. So you've got, and I love that corset. Like, it's just beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing.
I mean, daft as it is, it's only one small part of the stamp.
Wow. Oh, really? So you sort of build it up together?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's so
I just
clever.
cut it out and create it. So you could do it where you're joining two pieces. You could do it as a heart.
Yeah.
Bring it as a nice heart.
Yeah, they could, couldn't you?
There's so many, but you can add so many different bits out the set. So you haven't got to stick to the set in one bit. I mean, I've put the little butterflies on, and that's out of the set 3. So again, and I mean, there's also little candles on here. There's little bits of paper.
Do you mind if I take that for a little second? I'm just going to show these to the camera as well, so they can see all 4 of the sets. So this is set 2, and this, if you saw that wonderful corseted image in the card, that's actually created using this set. So you sort of build up whatever images you like, really, which is fantastic.
That's got a fabulous little ladybird on it.
This is your set 3. Remember, on the graphics on screen, you're getting all of this as well. But how beautiful is this? Look at all these lovely images that you've got. The little hummingbirds in there as well. You've got these gorgeous lilies. I mean, they really are fabulous. The dragonfly as well, the butterfly. And what does everyone say in crafting? You know, if you make a mistake, pop a butterfly on it and you've got it there, haven't you? It's fab. I'll just show this one as well. Now, this is Lisa's set, which is what obviously you'll get yours and they'll be fresh and new, but these are loved already.
They are.
You've got the little ladybird down the bottom there as well. This is the gorgeous poppy. And I love the fact that you've got the blooming poppy and you've got the poppy seed pods as well, because it's a bit of a transition then, isn't it? Lovely journey.
You combine it with the ferns as well. You can sort of give a very sort of open field, you know, very in the element sort of feel to your card.
Definitely. And then, of course, you've got your knowledge. So, and then you've got some really lovely sentiments here as well. And this is how you've seen the wisdom, you've got knowledge. Let me have a little look at this other one. You've got understanding, study. So, you know, like you said before, absolutely spot on. You might be wanting to send this out for somebody who's got their exams coming up, they've got GCSEs, or they've got A-levels, or they're off to uni. You know, and just giving them that bit of encouragement.
Yeah, and it's lovely to have a card sent, and it's lovely to create the card and then send it out to a loved one or a friend.
Yeah,
especially nowadays when we're all in different times.
Yeah, that's it. And handmade always makes someone feel special, doesn't it?
Definitely.
It's really lovely. I always encourage Hazel, like we don't always, but she loves crafting. That's my daughter. So she'll, for any of her pals, she always makes her own card for them. And it's lovely because I think it should be encouraged. You don't have to buy everything. It's lovely to make yourself at home, and actually that feels really special. This set is so popular. We've got a lot of you coming through. Which one would you like to work with next from this collection, Lisa?
Should we do a poppy or?
Oh yeah, let's have a little look at the poppies.
Let's have a little look at the poppy.
Fabulous. Here we go. There you are, my love.
Everybody's favourite is the poppy.
There we go.
And again, there's another butterfly on there, different butterfly as well. So at least you're getting variety.
And it's the different foliage, the shapes, the sort of furls. It's really pretty, isn't it?
I'm not going to do a full one. I'm going to sort of scatter it around, I think. Let's have a bit of card then. Let's have a play.
So is this super smooth cardstock you're working with at the moment,
300 GSM. It's absolutely fabulous stuff to work on. And you can drown it, you know. And I love the fact that you haven't got to worry about putting water on it or having an accident, because it's lovely to work with.
I am absolutely loving the fact that you are just stamping here without a block, because do you know what? One of the things that sometimes people might feel a bit worried about when they're starting off with a new craft is, I haven't got all the kit, I haven't got all the stuff, I haven't got the blocks, and you're not wanting to make that initial investment necessarily and buy all the tools for the job. So seeing you work like this is really inspiring, actually, because for a lot of people watching at home will say, well, look at that, I can do this.
And especially if you put your fingers all over it as well, it actually adds to the effect, because all I'm going to do now is try and build up a really nice little scene. It's just something different, because, like you say, it's so expensive sometimes to put a full kit together. So play as you go.
Play as you go, that's it.
Yeah, definitely.
Exactly. You know, you get them home, have a play. And also there are some things, I shouldn't be saying this because we do sell lots of blocks on our website, and you're welcome to go and do
Please
that.
do, yes.
We've got the stamp platforms, we've got the stamp blocks. Yes. But we have had crafters say, you know, if you haven't got all of that and you can't do that yet, use a CD case, or, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
so you can
if it's going to stick, it's, you know, but it sticks onto your hand really well.
Yeah,
you know.
perfect.
Let's pop some greens on.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Love very calming colours.
It is, I love green. Green's my favourite colour.
Greens are gorgeous. Now, I always start with the lighter colours.
Okay.
So I'm just going to build up.
So the VersaFine Clair, if you are wanting to get an ink, I mean, you will need an ink pad or some watercolour paints, or if you've got paints at home, you can stamp with those as well. Yep. But if you do want to get the VersaFine Clair, they are on our website, okay? So you can go and find those. That's all included in your 1P&P as well. So if you can have a little look on there, hobbymaker.com. And you'll find all of the brand pages and all of the inks and things like that. And you could just start with 1 or 2 colours, couldn't you?
Yeah, I think to be fair, I mean, stamping with black can be quite harsh, but as a starting point, it's a great way. I mean, there's so many different colours that you can get in a range of VersaFine Clair that, you know, you can pick your favourite colours and build off it.
That's it.
You know, you could do red for the poppies, you know, because there's beautiful reds and that. But again, it's to start with, if you want to just start to build, then you just put your colours together that you're comfortable with, you know. Just start with maybe just your basic colours.
Yeah.
You know.
You could start with your 3 primaries, couldn't
Definitely,
you? And then you can make any
build
colours
up.
essentially.
Yeah, totally.
So, it's fab.
So yeah, just build it away. And then if you wanted to sort of pick out different parts of this, for instance, let's get a bit of bleach out.
Is this look? We're getting some bleach out here. This is exciting.
I hear there's been accidents and all sorts with water and stuff. So at least I've got lids on things.
Well, that's good. That's good. So what are you doing here then? So you're just using household bleach that you can find.
Household bleach, yes. Yeah. No particular make. There's no branding to it. So whatever you've got in your cupboard, and then all I'm going to do is just pull out.
It's a lovely technique. This is good.
You can just make as much mess as you like, but if you want to pull out certain areas, then you can just lightly go on it.
What's great with this as well is it's bleaching out the
colour,
the distress oxide, but it's not taking away the outline so much, is it? So
and
it's giving you a bit of control.
That's what I like, and then you can just dab it on for little splatters.
This is gorgeous. We've got a lot of people coming through for the floral set as well.
Oh, lovely.
Marie says, you are a natural, Lisa. Super demos with these stamps. That's Marie from Belfast.
Thank you, Marie. Oh, that's lovely.
Marie.
But yeah. So again, different, but then you can add your reds in it if you want to, or you put different colours. You can put like, you've got different, I don't know, pens, pencils, watercolour pencils.
That's it, you can keep building, can't you?
I'm going to get a bit of water just to rinse my brush out. Okay. If you're using bleach, just remember to rinse.
Yeah.
And again, just be mindful, you know, if you have problems with any breathing, do like your Milton tablets or stuff if you want to bleach out colour.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so Milton tablets are good for babies, so they're good for us. There's a lot of people that might have a few breathing technique, you know, and problems, and that's the best way to do it.
Oh, beautiful.
Let's have a look.
It's very calming, isn't it? When you
It
I read something the
is.
other day. It said if you can craft or create something for 1 hour a week, it can. But look, and before I say this, I need to make it very clear. This is not me making a claim or anything like that. It's just something I read. But I can fully believe it because you know I always know when I create something, when I paint or draw, I feel better afterwards. And it was
I think for mental health nowadays, because that's such a big thing, being able to do something through art, even if you're just putting something together really basic, I think it's a huge thing to do. And, you know, I'd embrace anybody to have a play, definitely.
Definitely, 100%.
Definitely.
It's that I always notice with the kids, I always say to Hazel and Idris, you know, if they're, because as kids and as adults as well, you know, we all have those days where you're feeling a bit just
Not
tense
today.
and wild.
Totally.
Yes. That's me and the kids.
We won't go there on that one. Yes, totally.
But when you sit and craft,
yes,
it just takes everyone back to a bit of a level,
it
doesn't
does. And I mean, look at that. I mean, I've just made a mess.
But it's beautiful. It's a work of art.
There's your mess, and you put a nice sentiment on it. You can put some Posca splats on, put a bit of water.
It's so lovely, and you can see you could do a whole series of these different. Using that one stamp set, you could be creating in different colourways, and these are the Poscas.
Yes.
Again, you can get these on our website if you like. This is getting out some frustration, Lisa.
Oh my God!
Who's annoyed you today? I hope it's not me.
No, it's not. To be fair, no.
I want to go at this though. This is great.
You want to go?
Yeah.
Go on.
Come on then.
Go for it.
Absolutely.
Love it. Oh,
I mean, Debbie wants to go as well. Lovely. Look, you just have a little.
That's it.
It's great.
And then if you really want to play, then let's get some water on it.
Yeah.
And let's just move that Posca around.
Nice.
And then already we've just got that bit of movement on it. So you could even sort of, let's get the other brush. You could just play around with it and just brush it around if you want it.
And then I guess once all that's dry,
it's going to look
you
stunning.
You could use the stamp again, use some gold.
Oh God, yeah, definitely.
Embossing powders.
You could do gilding, like the gels, the flakes,
and pick out just those little individual.
Just beat them, run it around, or just crunch it up and do a bit of a Leone moment.
I love it because this is what it's about. It's about playing.
Yeah.
Do you know what? It's really wonderful because I think people can be really scared of starting something new. And there's this idea that it has to be perfect and it has to be in a box and it has to be a certain way. And I absolutely love the fact that we can see on today's show, it's all about experimenting, it's about playing, it's about having fun. And at the end of the day, you might look at it at the end, put it in a frame, gift it to somebody as a work of art for their home, and you like a housewarming present or a wedding gift or something like that. You might keep it for yourself in your own journal, in your own sketchbook, and learn from it, write little notes on it. But for you, it's all about how it makes you feel in creating it, doesn't it? It's
definitely
it's wonderful.
If you put a nice sentiment on that, it could be an affirmation to yourself, just to push you forward each day. And
I like
be,
that.
you know.
Yeah, strong positivity.
Yeah, definitely.
I love it.
Definitely.
We have, and I'm very aware of time because it's running away with us.
I know, what we like.
Find everything on our website, okay? You've got all of the individual sets, all right? You've got all of the blocks and the outline stamping sets there as well. I urge you to have a look at those as well. But we have another set to bring to you. So I'm just showing you our webpage at the moment. This is hobbymaker.com. And if you scroll down, you're going to find loads of different price points. So there's something for everybody. You've got sets of 2, you've got individuals, and you've got the big bundles as well. But I'm just going to, while you get ready with the bears, if you get your bears ready.
I'll get my
You
bears ready.
get your bears ready, Lisa.
I've got my bears ready.
Am I wondering what we're talking about?
You don't want to know.
I'm going to pop over there and show you what bears I'm talking about, and then I'll whisk back to you.
That's fine.
So come with me. These are the blocks that you can get on the website right now. But these are the bears we're talking about. I promise you nothing untoward, okay?
It's going to
Have a little look. Now, these are big, big stamp sets, and my goodness me, they are gorgeous. Really, really wonderful. There's so much in here. You know, you've got Bears Who Do, set 1 and set 2. Again, you can get them individually or you can get them together, and it's a really great saving for you here as well. And we'll take a closer look at all of these in a mo, because you've got tons of sentiments. Look at this one, for example. If we just look at this one. You got head chef, star player, soccer star, midlife crisis, champion, cook with passion, a wizard in the kitchen, make sweet music. I deserve this. And that's what's going back to those affirmations, bit of me time in there as well. And then look at all this, is your hobbies and things really. You've got your guitar, your football, you've got the baking bowl, the chef's hat. You've got like the football boots in there as well. So there's something for everybody, which is really, really lovely. I love food. You say that's me. And then in your set 1 as well, you've got more of these beautiful Bears Who Do. You've got the bear himself, who's just super cute and gorgeous. The best therapy, DIY hero. No job too large or small. I can fix it. The right tool for the job. Beautiful baby. You've got, a new baby. Plants are my friends. Garden therapy. My garden, my heaven. And green fingers as well. Love the fact that you've got a little glass of wine there as well. It's my kind of bear. And then you've got all the little gardening hobbies again. You've got the little plant pot there, the wellies. And even look at the welly boot. You've got the sole of the boot there as well. So these are really lovely. You've got the baby's rattle up there as well. So it's a really comprehensive and really fantastic set that you're going to be using for so many different things. Now, your code for this, FE6749, and we're going to drop the price for you. So you've got, and Helen's already in. Well done, Helen in Lancashire. Congratulations to you, my darling. £22.99, that's amazing. These are huge stamp sets, and you've just got both of those for £22.99. It's £11.50 a set, which is incredible. So that's a great saving for you. And I'll just show you as well a couple of examples here as well. Look at this. I love this. Plants are my friends. I love that she's got her rollers in her hair. She's got a little glass of wine. This is just brilliant. So good.
That was the day I had.
I can tell, Lisa.
Oh, yes.
That plant has defeated her, hasn't it?
Honestly.
She's just like,
In
took
the
all
zone.
her strength to make that little plant pot happen.
Totally.
I love that. And then you've got this as well, the little bear with the little bird perched on his finger there as well. He's having a bit more of a gentle day, isn't he?
Totally, yeah.
She's had a wild one.
Totally.
And he's just totally chilled out.
That's the stuff, in the zone.
That's it. Absolutely gorgeous. You can create so many different things for this collection, and I think you're going to love working with it. Sheila's in as well in Cumbria, well done Lancashire. But again, if you've got any questions, if there's anything more you'd like to know about nice crafting or any of the stamp sets that we've got on the show for you today, please feel free to message in. We've been loving your messages. But we have, I think, a little bear stamped out. So come with me. We'll join Lisa for another demo.
I've been starting on this one, my everything. So I've just done some basic stamping. I've actually used a block.
I love that. Look at this. It's
cute.
So cute. Absolutely gorgeous.
So there's so many on there. I mean, the little bird is great. I mean, he's even got
yeah.
a bandage for his finger because you've got different bears. But I picked the two together down here, and there's like little drinks and hearts and.
It's so lovely. And I think this set that you're using here, My Everything, I think this is the one that we've got individually as well. So we do have this individual stamp set, which is fabulous.
I mean, how cute is that?
Oh my God. I mean, that's just perfect as it is, isn't it?
It is, yeah, totally. Yeah. But then if you want to have a scribble about, you know.
Stephanie in Peterborough said, Lisa, is Barbara coming out to play again? Who's... There's a story here, isn't there? There's a story here.
Well, God, this is what happens when you do your lives and you have all the banter and there's some beautiful people out there. And the crafting world brings people together.
It does, doesn't it?
And it's fabulous that you get that. But yeah, Barbara.
You did a nice little, you went around it there. We need to know about Barbara. You're not getting away with it.
Well, it's curlers. Because when I put that together, I was having one of them days and they was all going, do the curlers do this? And I ended up creating.
And that's Barbara.
And that's Barbara.
Nice. I think the set needs to be renamed then, doesn't it?
It does, really, yeah. So, I mean, if you've got enough sort of little bit of creativity, you can add just little bits here and there, and it just takes it into a different place.
And now they're having a little picnic by a pond.
They are.
Gorgeous.
Definitely.
This set that Lisa's just worked with is from My Everything, okay?
Yes.
So this is an individual set. You'll find it on the graphics right now. Just $14.99, which is absolutely brilliant. And again, it's an A5 stamp set, so you've got loads in here. Yeah. Hello, my very good friend, My Everything, always available for a chat. I love that.
Yeah, that is nice.
That's really lovely sentiment.
You could even put that over, you know.
Yeah.
There's so much more you can do with that. I want the little glasses, I think.
Oh, yeah, they're little shot glasses.
I think they're going to be, I think this is...
Is this why Barbara was a little bit frazzled in that other picture?
Barbara had red wine over there. We're on the shots now. This is now all I'm going to do on here is I'm just going to... Let's have a look. Let's see if we can...
Oh, look, and they're doing little cheers.
Little... Oh, there we go.
Is mega.
This is it.
I don't think I've ever seen a stamp set with a little pair of shot glasses cheersing in that way. That is great. I think I'd get this just for the shot glasses.
You know, I think there's options.
Yeah.
If you get the other set, at least you've got a wine glass, you've got an alternative.
Yeah. That's it. This is why you need to get all of the stamp sets, because they are fantastic, aren't they? And I love the fact that you've got these sentiments that really work for just reaching out to somebody. There doesn't always have to be a reason to send a card, like
just
a birthday
hello, or just as a friend, you know, you've maybe the neighbours.
It's good to make new friends. Yeah.
I'll send one to you.
Oh, I'll send one to you. That's it. Here we go. I'll turn that around for you so you can see everything. And in fact, what I might do is I'll show you this page because you can see what they might look like all coloured in as well. And then you can see those sentiments in a bit more detail as well. They're just fabulous. Director Chris just said this bear here. He's definitely had too many of those shots, hasn't he?
Too many sherbets, isn't it?
That's it. You can't have too many friends. Be my friend.
That's it.
The best of friends. And I think always available for chat's a really
It
prominent one.
It is
so
nowadays.
Reaching out to people, just say, give me a ring, give me a call. Yeah.
Especially if people are in hard times or they're suffering in different ways. Sometimes people don't let others know. But through the card, if you see somebody a little down, that would really make a difference.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Absolutely. It's gorgeous. Yeah. Really wonderful. We've got loads of you coming through for this as well. Jeanette and Marge, Sue, well done. Cheshire, Greater Manchester. Let's see.
So all I'm doing here is just playing around with a little bit of ink.
Here we go. We've got one more bear stamp set to show as
Oh,
well.
go on then.
Yeah, here we go. This is the You're a Star collection as well. I just love these bears. My daughter's got her brown bear as well, who she's a bit obsessed with.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah, she's 10 and she still she still loves him. As though he's a real
Hey,
member of
just
the
put a
family.
number. We love bears.
Exactly. This is, so you got You're a Star, Just for You, Better Together, Inseparable, With All My Heart, Just Because, With Love, and Twinkle Twinkle. Just really beautiful. You've got the cupcake there. I love this little set of flowers.
Let's get a card. Let's try and put it down then so people can see it. That'll be good, wouldn't it?
There we go.
Let's have a look then. What shall we put on?
Oh, do you want to have this one?
stars?
Yeah, there you go.
let's-
Have a little
this
look
will
at
be
the
quite
star.
cool with the with him holding the.
Is it just me or upside down?
Well, no. Too many shots. We'll get the star out, shall we?
Yeah, let's use the star.
We're not going to do that. I used the heart on one of the other cards with like the wire and stuff like that, and built it up in a different way. So there's so many different ways you can build up the cards and use. Don't be shy to use different, string and wire, bits of lace and stuff, especially if you journal. Build it up and do it that way. But
I love the ice cream in this set as well.
Oh, so we just put a bit of everything on it.
Oh,
you
yeah.
see, you've got all this on a card, and it's not going to say that it's got to be just this on the card. So you could have that as a starting point in the middle. You could fussy cut this out and have that as your prominent middle piece.
Yeah.
But just for the sake of
look
making
how
a bit of...
crisp that is.
The images are absolutely fabulous.
Can I just pick that up a second, just get your real close-up of the detail on this, because it's really wonderful. Don't know if you can see from far away, but look, do you see the outline is actually loads of tiny little lines. So it's creating that fabulous fur effect. I love that. And that must be quite difficult to get in a stamp as well.
It is, to be fair. It's nice that we actually have stamps. I mean, there's so many stamps out there, but having the detail helps, and especially as you're building different things up.
Yeah.
So it's lovely to see that you get the detail that you're looking at, and you're not sort of worried about missing bits and losing parts of it.
Yeah.
So yeah,
it's beautiful.
Let's be a bit random then. Fab. And it's it's having the confidence just to put them all together on a card without worrying what they look like.
Beautiful. Now, just while we're having a little stamp through there, because just again, aware of time, we've got a couple more of the bear stamp sets to show you. There's Together Forever, just like the old days, Let's Catch Up Soon, Teamwork, Hold My Hand, I'll always be here for you. This is really fabulous. And again, I'll show you the front so you can see the size of the stamps. And then they're very cute. And I love the fact that all of the bears you have in the stamps are very different characters. So you could do a whole family, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could depending on if friends, neighbours, etc. You could pick a bear out that suits that person and then build off it with all the sentiments, which is like fabulous.
That's it. It's wonderful. And then we've got one last set to show you. Then we can come back to your beautiful demo because I don't want to not see what you're doing there. But this is always there. So then we've got everything in for you. Everything's there on the web for you. This one, just lovely. That companionship. How beautiful. If I turn it this way, you can see the bear holding his teddy bear as well. Every kind of weather. I love the couple under the umbrella there, or best friends, or, just really wonderful. Great companion. This is it. Stronger together as well. Just fabulous. A really, really lovely set, this. Again, $14.99. Your code for this one is LJ. Is that an L? No, a UJ. Sorry, I need to get my eyes tested, don't I? UJ6774 is your code for this one. Very, very popular. These bears are flying out the door.
Fabulous.
So, yeah, lots and lots of
Super bear, then.
This is great. Look at this. You've almost created like a background.
Well, this is where, depending on whether it's a male or female, or, you can just put all these different colours together, pop a bit of water down, and just smoosh it around.
Yeah.
So,
it's fab.
These are not sort of, male or female. It's just
they're for everybody, aren't they?
Exactly.
And they're for kids, they're for grown-ups, they're for everybody, aren't they?
Definitely. I love the fact that nowadays nobody's judged in any way. You can just be yourself and just have a bit of fun.
That's
just putting it down. Let me just get a bit of bleach out so we can take that out. So you've got all the carnage there.
Yeah.
Let's put a bit of colour
Actually, with these little stamps as well, the way you've displayed them here, it reminds me that you could sort of make wrapping paper and things with them, couldn't
God,
you?
yeah, definitely. But this is the thing. If you, depending on your crafting skills, you could do a bit of everything, really.
Yeah.
You know, whether it's making your own paper, you know, if you make some gift bags and stuff like that. If you've got a bit of tissue paper, you can build it up then again a different way. Let's put a bit of water down. Let's pop.
Fabulous.
And it's just giving different textures on your background.
Nice.
And
Direct to Chris.
Direct to
and
Chris.
I have to repeat this because he's very good at his puns. He likes his puns.
He
just said this has been a very enjoyable enjoyable hour.
Oh, dear me.
Thanks for that, Chris.
I've been waiting for them. It's one of them, isn't it? You just think to yourself, oh, where are we going? Are we off to the woods?
Teddy bear's picnic.
Indeed. Yeah. I've got the cake anyway and the ice cream, so we're okay.
Oh, nice. Let's hope it's not a hot day. Won't melt.
Oh, God, definitely.
Actually, no, bring on the heat, please.
Oh, yeah. We're missing it.
We're ready for spring and summer now, aren't we? Come on.
Isn't it lovely? I've seen all the flowers coming up now.
They are,
You've got the snowdrops that are out and, like, the daffodils are starting to pop up and it's like, oh, we're getting there.
We're getting there. And it's lighter, taking the dog out in the morning, it's definitely lighter.
Yes, definitely.
I'm enjoying.
So yeah, I'll just let that let the bleach take out. So that'll just pull it out, which will be nice. Beautiful. And then I can put these all in the group on Facebook because you've got this lovely page where everyone posts all their stuff.
Yes, exactly.
You know, so that'll be nice.
It'll be really good to see. And that's the thing, you can always find inspiration for this. You can always, please do share what you do as well. If you don't know about it, watching this, I started a sentence, didn't finish, but watching the bleach sort of come away, it looks really great, isn't it?
It does. And then all I want to do is just bring in just a little bit of... And again, you haven't got to be perfect with any of this.
Yeah.
You just play around with it.
Yeah.
And just not be shy to have a go.
Yeah.
You haven't got to stay in any lines or be perfect. You're just making a mess.
Yeah. You don't have to stay in the lane. You can get out of it and really enjoy it. This is brilliant.
The more you're out, the better it is. I mean, there you go. Pop a nice happy birthday on.
Yeah.
Matte and layer it. Ta-da.
That's perfect. Ta-da. Bit of glitter card. Ta-da. I love it. It's been fun. This is, honestly, I love what we've seen because every card, I'm going to show you actually, just, have you got all the cards that you've created in the hour? Oh, here they are.
We've got a bit of carnage there.
But this is what's fantastic about everything that you've seen in this hour. If you go onto the website, right, and you look on Watch Live, you're going to find everything that Lisa has brought to you through this hour. And honestly, I urge you, you've got something for everybody, there's something for every budget. You can go for the full collection, you can go for individuals, you can go for duets. It's entirely your call, you're in charge. But I urge you, if you're watching this show today, I urge you to come and try it, okay? Come and give it a go. That's all you need to do. Because, you know, just within this space of the hour, on live television, all in real time, you know, whether it's beautiful backgrounds that you can create to put your sentiments on, or if it's for journaling. You know, Lisa's created 4 totally different kind of cards and works of art that you could put up on the wall that you can use. I love this as well. You know, if it's for textiles, if it's just for creating some really fun cards for birthdays and things like that as well, congratulations cards. It's really fun to see that you can play. There are no rules, there's no expectation from anybody. It's all about just you in your craft room having fun, or in your kitchen, you know, wherever it is that you craft in your home. It's about having fun. It's about getting outside of your comfort zone a little bit and just go for it. Have fun and play, because that's what we've done. And I've loved it. Thank you so much, because it's been absolutely amazing. Now, before we hop over to the side of the studio, just remind us of your Facebook page again.
I will do. It's Lisa Magical Maker. So
we go.
Give us a follow or a like or whatever.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Lisa Magical Maker. And I urge you to, because this is where you're going to find lots of inspiration. This is where you're going to find other crafters as well, like yourself. You can also come and join our Hobby Maker fans page. We have an official fans page. And if you share your makes on there, we've got a competition that we run every month. Have you heard about it?
I have. And I've posted.
I love it. Well, you might win. You never know.
Hell, you never know.
Well, I don't know now, actually. Now you've been on here, I think that's it.
I'm done.
Now, we have, Chris, that's a birthday card competition, but we have the official Facebook page. If you share your makes, you can win £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account, which is absolutely fantastic. Because then, well, that's all right,
You can stop. Yeah, definitely.
Precisely.
Have a go.
That's it.
Yeah.
Now, you might be at the NEC, 13th, is it? 13th
Yes.
to 16th?
I've actually got my stamp launch on that day. So, yes.
It's all going on. It's all going on.
is, yes.
And we hope that we might see you with your stamps on here as well.
I hope so. Yes, that would be nice to come back, actually. I've really enjoyed it.
Well, we've really enjoyed having you, so thank you, my darling. There we go. We'll see you again soon.
You will,
and do not go anywhere, because if you've been joining us on Hobby Maker and enjoying the show, stay exactly where you are, because we have wonderful Debbie Fisher up next from Crafters Companion, and my goodness me, has she got some deals. See you in a sec.
It's competition time. Hobby Maker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobby Maker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
So yeah, that's really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome welcome to Hobby Maker. I know we're all excited.
I know we're all
aren't we?
excited. We're shaking. We're shaking today. Hello, Rosie.
Hello, Debbie. Welcome back, Debbie.
Oh, it feels like it's too long. It's been too long.
It has been too long. It really has.
Yes.
And then we just missed each other.
I know, absolutely.
Oh my goodness, have you bought everything? So we've got so many amazing Craft Company deals.
Yeah,
on show
absolutely.
today.
We have been just packing our shows with deals, and today is no exception because there is a ridiculous offer on this shaker die
really
element,
is.
which is amazing. So yeah, we've got some plenty to go at today, which is nice.
Definitely. Well, do you know what? We're going to get cracking straight away and bring in this brilliant shaker card and essentials bundle, because you've got so much in here that's so versatile as well, isn't it?
What I love about this, I feel like we've put everything in the bundle to get you started on shaker cards. So if you've never made shaker cards before, you've got some amazing beads and sequins and glitters to fill the shaker card. And then we've got what we're calling shaker numbers. So these you can use as your numbers. So you know any age, any anniversary, if you've got a new home and your door number, you could be making anything from these numbers, but then you can turn them into a shaker element as well, which makes them just that little bit more fun.
I mean, this is an absolutely epic set, isn't it? Because this one set here is 38 dies.
Yes.
It's brilliant. So if I just turn this around, you're going to see you've got all the numbers. You've got the and the ordinals, as they are commonly known. You've got all of those in here as well. And they're really nice size, aren't they?
Yeah.
Actually, they're not that long launched either,
They
aren't
launched
they?
just after birthday.
Yeah.
Or on birthday, I think. I think it was the latter part of birthday, So what you've got here is you've got all your extra outline dies as well as the in parts as well. And that's why there's so many dies on here. So you've got all your numbers, and then you've got a lovely today. So that today die is in there as well.
That's got the drop shadow too.
So it's just very cool. These are really nice numbers to have. I think these are numbers that every crafter needs in their stash.
Yeah.
Because you're always going to put numbers on something, can't you? So when you want to be more personal, especially when you have your big birthdays. But actually, when can you go and buy a card for a 32-year-old or a 49-year-old? So actually, it's quite nice that you can put these numbers on.
It's
okay, if you're 49, you might not want your birthday on there, but who knows?
I think celebrate every birthday, definitely. You've got the 6, you're not missing the 9, do not worry. Of course, the 6 is the 6 and the 9. It's all in there for you. But this is just absolutely brilliant. And of course, you don't have to make shaker cards with them.
You don't, no, you've just got the numbers there. Yeah, absolutely. And I love that because you can have your outside cutting edge and then that inside part. If I just show you the dies, you'll see. I mean, I know you've seen the samples, but these are huge numbers. So for what you're getting here in all these numbers, you've got your balloons on there, you've got your star, you've got your heart, and then on the other side, we've then got, look at this. I mean, you've got all, so even though we're including shaker elements, you can now cut all your shaker bits out of these as well, which are amazing. Then you've got that today as well. So all of these.
Now, the value of this set on its own, your 38p shaker number set, just this die set all by itself, is usually $49.99, okay?
It's a lot of metal for your money.
There's a lot in there. Now, bearing in mind, we're not just bringing you this die set today.
No.
You've got a huge bundle here with everything you need to get started. Just take a little look at the deal that we're doing for you today. EO2065. I mean, how does that even make sense?
It doesn't make sense, does it? I mean, we're literally saying, buy this, but you can have £10 back.
Yeah, buy this, we're going to give you £10 back, and all of this for free.
Absolutely.
I mean, look at all these elements. You've got the foam on a roll here as well.
Absolutely.
You've got your acetate
as well.
How many sheets? 12 sheets of
12
acetate.
sheets of acetate, which are amazing. Yeah, because you can use these for everything. Your acetate, but great for you.
I'm not doing a very good job picking them up, am I? I'll just show you one
Would you like some help there, Rosie? Shall I take the acetate? Not that I'm much good today. I've already spilt a cup of water all over my makes earlier. So, yes. Live on air.
I love that. Love it. Well,
so, yeah, I'm a bit... there we go.
Hold on a minute. And you're also getting the 12 by 12 inch paper pad.
Which, again, only launched in birthday last year as well. There's your acetate. There's your roll. We got there, Rosie.
We got there. We've got it all on screen.
I know. All of this.
Let's just recap. This set on its own should be $49.99.
Absolutely.
We're giving you £10 back, and you're getting all of this for free.
Yes.
It's amazing. The phones have gone absolutely bananas, as you'd expect. And I am just going to say to all of you who have this in your basket, if you're on the web, if you're on the app, Sandra, Suzanne, Marie, Christine, Catherine in Cardiff, Rebecca, Margaret, Joe, I can't keep up with all your names. You're flying in. Check out your baskets, okay? We don't have unlimited stock of this bundle.
No.
Nearly 20% has already gone.
I mean, who wouldn't go for this bundle when it's that price, which is incredible? Especially when things like the foam on a roll is our consumables.
Yeah,
we
absolutely.
sell abundance of this. In fact, the last time it sold out, it took a couple of months for it to come back in. So that is something we keep in stock all the time and always sells out. I love the fact we've got the first time we've brought to you shaker beads. Look at these beads. I mean,
use those in jewellery making as
absolutely.
well. Yeah.
I don't know if they've
got
got holes.
in.
Oh, have they?
think so.
I can't see because I haven't got my glasses on.
Let's have a little look.
If I put my glasses on, I'll probably be able to see. Have they
Yeah,
got holes in?
yeah, they've got little holes in.
Oh,
Can't really show
there
you that
go.
one, but yeah, so
they
they
have.
could.
Yeah, but they are absolutely amazing. So, I mean, you just want to feel them all the time, won't you? Which
It's like when you, have you ever been, you know, when you go to the market and you put your hands in the beans?
I know. Oh, yes.
So, they're laughing at me.
Can I just say, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that somebody's as weird as me.
It feels really
nice.
nice.
It does feel really nice.
And they've got to be hard beans. Obviously, don't put your hands in baked beans. But when they like the kidney beans and all the sort of, you put your hands in it, feels
They
really
do feel
lovely.
really nice. I like things like that. But then when it comes to eating them, I don't like the texture.
I know that. I mean, it's messaging. Are you with us or do you just think we're really odd?
Come on, get on the bus. On the loony bus.
And it's like rice as well.
Yes.
Like
Nice. Yeah, it's those textures.
So good.
I am definitely that touch. So I will walk into any shop and have to touch
And have to
things.
feel, yes,
yeah,
me too.
Yeah, have to
Me
do that,
too.
yeah.
Very
look at this as
tactile.
well. So put your hand in there, Rosie.
Oh, you see, that's even, I like that even more than the beads.
Look, do that.
Okay. This is getting very weird now, isn't it? I love
How
that.
nice
It's
is
really
that?
lovely.
It's so lovely, yeah. So you've got all these plastic shavings into these beautiful sequins, which are going to... And then on top of that, you've then got your glitter as well. Now, what I love about this one, it's ultra glittery glitter. So you've got this whole pot of amazing iridescent
It's really
glitter.
chunky as well, isn't it?
Yes, but if I just pop that lid back on, you've then got a shaker element. Oh, I can't get it off.
Oh, so you can, if you just want the
I think
really
it's
fine
got tape
glitter.
over it, but yes, it's got.
Oh, that's
I do
clever.
it that way because it's got a piece of tape on the top, but it's actually got a little sprinkle. Yes, so you can sprinkle just a small amount over the top of it as well, which is amazing. So you're getting all of those, and we've put in this die, which is incredible. So this is great just for adding little embellishments. You've got presents, you've got balloons, you've got cakes. I mean, that is an incredible die set to get in there as well as that paper pad.
I mean, if you're struggling to get your head around this, we all are, to be honest. Right, a third of the stock has gone, officially checked out, it's gone out the door. We've got so many of you who've still got this in your basket who need to check out, okay, because otherwise you'll miss out on it. We haven't got unlimited. June has said, this is a bargain.
It is an absolute
And then
bargain.
some, right? It's amazing. June says, bargain. I bought it last time. It had a small roll of foam and did not have the small die set on screen. So it's a must-buy, crafters.
Yes, that's very true. It come
Absolutely.
with literally a roll of foam like this, a smaller one. So we've now put in our big roll of
Go
foam.
large.
So
Go
you
big.
know how good this is. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, honestly.
Janet's gone for two.
Oh my goodness, I don't blame you. I mean, let's just go through this again, just so everyone's clear. Because it does hurt your head a little bit when you think about the deal that you're getting.
absolutely.
This die set on its own retails at $49.99, okay? Which is absolutely brilliant because you can talk about 38 pieces, really versatile, and you know, the beautiful numbers are big, they're brilliant, you can use them as shakers, you can use them. So even if we were just bringing you this die set and saying, this is a great deal today at $39.99, we'd be loving life.
Yeah, we would be.
But you've got, I mean, how much would this normally be?
$14.99.
$14.99.
Wow.
Okay, so already now we're looking at what? £25?
Yep.
£25 now we're looking at for that die set. This is going to be, what, I don't know.
I don't know how
I'm
much
not
the
sure,
shaker
actually.
elements cost. I'm not very good on pricing, Rosie,
doesn't
because I
really,
never
no.
look at pricing because I always think I like to
Are you
see
gonna
what
use
it's going to
it?
go down to.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
But all of this, you know, you've got the little die set of presents and balloons. This is $4.99. The roll of foam, you know, goodness me, that's £2.99. It all adds up. Then you've got your 12-piece of acetate there as well.
Yep.
I mean, it's just fantastic.
Yeah, it's
actually,
amazing.
all the things you're getting free, you'd expect really to be close to £39.99 for all of this.
You absolutely would.
Yeah.
And the best thing about all the freebies is that you're going to use them in all your crafts as well. Your acetate you're going to use all the time. Your shaker beads, you're using all your other shaker cards that we've done in the past. And we've actually got some more shaker elements on the show as well, which are ridiculous offers as well. So, and don't worry, because if you're paying for this postage, you've not got to pay another postage, which is incredible.
Oh my, right, 40% of that. We came to air with a massive stock, okay? And 40% of that stock has gone. And that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets, people dialing through. Sheila and Ruth, you will be next to be answered as well. It's not slowing down. Everyone is flying through for this. And we are going to have demos on this as well. We've got loads of deals coming up on the show. So if you do want to shop ahead from us, if you want to look on the website and see what's coming up, I would urge you to go and get involved. If you've got any essentials you're wanting to sort of stock up on as well, all your glues are here on the show as well, aren't they?
Absolutely.
But don't miss out on this.
Yeah.
This is sensational, absolutely incredible bundle.
Such a good deal. I feel like we've just been really hitting you with deal after deal after deal, and then you see another one and think, wow, this is such a good deal. Yes.
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. But do check out, it's not yours until you check out your basket.
Exactly, exactly. Now we have, where should we go? There's so much on the show. We have the Mystical Moon. Let me have a little look.
Yep, that one just there. That's
this one
it. Yep.
is, isn't it? There we go. This is from your Cosmic Collection, your Mystical Moon. Really beautiful, this, isn't it?
It's lovely, this one. Is this not come in a bundle? Is this in a bundle with all the rest? I think all of that. Yeah, that's all of those. All of those, Rosie.
Here we go.
So this one, that one is fabulous, this middle one. This one is, you can see it's got 30 elements in here. Wow. And these create 5, I think it is, or 4. Is it 4? Let me have a look at the back. Yes, 4. It does 4 different ones. Oh, it's not as a bundle.
There we go. We might have options. We might have choices for you.
We might have. Oh, we're just doing individuals. That's fine. That's absolutely fine.
We've got really cheeky deals, though.
I think what's happened then, they took them out the bundle because there's probably not enough to put in one bundle. But we'll still do you a good offer, I know that.
And listen, just to let you know as well, for the shaker numbers, keep on coming through. Just because we've moved on, you have got a chance at the moment, so just make sure you're checking out. Now, here we go, £12.99, PG, 2083, and you've got your Mystic Moon. And I love these shapes and patterns that you've got in here.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. And you've got a stencil in here as well, which creates all the clouds in the background.
Yeah.
So you can literally use this as a shaker card element as well, which is why we've put it in the show. So even though it's a create a card die, you can cut it out, you can cut it in, and you've got the stencils for the background as well. So it's a beautiful set to have.
It's lovely. Well, do you know what? Emily's absolutely right. Very, very cheeky deal coming up for you right now. £6.50.
Wow, that's amazing.
50. That's an absolute bargain, isn't
so
it?
good.
If you wanted to gift, you wanted to get together little bits for friends, for family as well.
Yeah, definitely. And if you wanted to go with this one, you've got all those shaker elements to make it into a shaker card as well. But great if you know anyone that's got little sort of spacemen like dies, which would go lovely on here. If you've had some of our Cosmic Collection before, you might have had some of those elements. Just going to look amazing.
Oh, it will. They look really, really wonderful. And then we've also got, now you were saying about the little Santa here.
Yes.
This is terrific because there's so much you can do with it, isn't
There's
there?
so many dies in here, and there's different ones to create different types of embellishment. So you've got the Santa, you've got a snowflake, you've got a snow globe, and there's one more. Oh, snowflake, I think it is as well. So you've got all those different ones. Stocking, that was the one. So you've got a stocking as well. And you can make all of those into little shaker elements. So they're a fabulous die set.
I love it. And do you know what? I know we're looking at Santa Claus, we're looking at snowflake and thinking Christmas, but actually the little snow globe here, we get snow globes from all over the world. When you go to Paris, when you go to, you know what, and people collect them. So you could literally pop a little Eiffel Tower in the middle of there, or you could pop a little sort of village or a little place. You could really make it as a little memento.
Absolutely. And also I'm thinking, because that circle die, that could just be like little portholes in a card. And you could have your own little stamps that are shining through. And they don't have to be shaker card elements. So Santa, you don't have to put that insert die into his beard. So it can be a full beard. So you can just make your tags. I mean, Christmas comes around every year, I guarantee it. So get in early and grab these ones because they're super, super cute.
Absolutely. A little bit out there, but I'm also seeing, now you said porthole, I'm also seeing like an old-fashioned diver.
Yes.
The mass.
Yes,
the
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes,
Being
I
a
think
little
if
under the
someone's
water.
creative, they could absolutely create that.
Yeah, definitely. £7.50.
Yeah, I love these half price deals.
Wow, really, really fantastic. Look, there's so many deals in this hour. Just make sure you're checking out your baskets. Samantha, build them up. You don't have to do that. Check out as you go along, okay? Because that way you're not going to miss out on anything, all right?
absolutely.
Pauline, Emma, Samantha, Hampshire, Midlothian, loads and loads of you coming through. Keep on coming through. We also have, sticking with the shaker theme, we've got your perfume bottle, and this is super cute.
I love this one. And if anyone was watching my shows on Wednesday, we brought to you the Ladies Through the Ages collection.
Oh, nice.
And I'm thinking this would work really well with that collection with all these ladies. It's a beautiful, I mean, we all love our perfume, don't we? It's just absolutely incredible.
It's lovely. My granny used to have a little atomizer,
yes.
That's what they're called, isn't it? And I used to be obsessed with it. It's sort of,
They're
just
very
you
cool,
feel very
aren't they?
posh.
Yeah, you do feel very
It's like,
posh.
oh, my granny's posh. Really cute. I love this. But then look at this as well. Using it as your aperture in your card.
Yeah, it's just so much you can do with these, and it's great because you can get a die that creates the little shakers in there. You've got your stamp sets in there, so your stamp sets will create where the atomizer is. You can stamp onto that, so it makes it look more realistic. So it's just a great one to have.
It's really brilliant, isn't it? LM 2078. Listen, shop ahead, check out ahead of us. Remember, it doesn't matter what stage you check out at, you'll always get the best price. And because nothing comes out of your account until after midnight, you're always going to get the very, very best deal. Okay, so if you're seeing something that you want, seeing something that you love, just go and grab it. Yeah, very right. The most affordable bottle of perfume we've ever seen.
It is so true. Absolutely.
Absolutely. It's wonderful. Do you know, I mean, actually on that note, you know, if you know somebody, they've got their favourite brand of perfume, you could get a little label.
You could make it look like it.
You could,
absolutely. Yeah, do it in those colours. So love that idea.
That's good, isn't
it?
Spritz
it with the favourite perfume.
Good one, Chris.
All you've got to do is find a perfume counter, haven't you? Have your little card in the bag.
Oh, yeah.
Take it out. Give a little free spritz.
I can just see you now going around the perfume department.
It's the first thing. I don't know about anyone else. The first thing I do at the airport, we literally head to the perfume and say, "Oh, let's try that one." Yeah. And you just make sure there's no one about because they want you to spray it on this little tiny stick, and I'm like, "I don't want a little stick. I want myself."
So true. Right, keep on coming through for this as well. Catherine, Elizabeth, Sue, Alison, well done. Tons of you coming through there. It's a very, very busy show. I could not believe.
Yep.
I picked this up for the
very
first came
yes,
over here.
Absolutely.
Oh, I mean, I can barely
lift it.
And it's really
heavy, yeah. And if you've already bought today, this is costing you nothing in postage, and it is very heavy. What would that cost? 15, 20 pounds?
Probably more.
Probably
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's huge. There's 240 pages of Sarah's signature special papers.
Yes.
This is you get the box with it.
You do, and the box is beautiful. I mean, it's so well presented. I think this is the 4th box we've done, and it's the only one we've done with Sarah's special papers because with Sarah's signatures, we don't do a rerun on them.
Yeah, okay.
So we asked people's favourite papers over quite a long time. So we've got some recent ones and some older ones.
Okay.
And we've put these papers into this box, which is amazing.
I'm not going to say, if I pop this here, and we can look on the overall, if you open it all up, because $49.99, you've got 240 sheets. How many sheets are there usually in a sort of Sarah's signature 12 by 12 pad?
Oh, now you've asked. So 36.
36.
I want to say between 24 and 36.
Okay.
I think they vary depending on weight of papers and cardstock.
So if we go 36, right, I'm terrible at maths, so I'm asking this question to anyone with a calculator. Thanks, Emily. The producer, Emily's got a calculator. We're okay. 240 divided by 36. How many pads are we getting in this box?
Oh, yes.
6 2/3, so nearly 7. So maybe 6 and then a 24 pad as well.
Which is amazing.
Right. The price on screen already doesn't make sense.
No,
because Sarah's signature pad would be, what, 20? Would it be 19?
Some of them are $15.99, some of them £20.
Okay,
so $19.99.
I mean, the deal is already brilliant, right?
Yep.
$49.99 for 6 3/4 pads. It's awesome. But look, we're going again. We're not stopping at $49.99. Just look at this. I mean,
these are beautiful. They are just some of the most loveliest ones in here, which are absolutely gorgeous. Now we've got 9 collections of Sarah. So that one was Once Upon a Time. We've got the Ocean. So the Enchanted Ocean was one that sold so quickly, which was incredible.
I love this. Right, at the moment, never mind the extra 3 quarters.
Yeah.
6 pads, that's making it £6, what, £6.66 a pad. I mean, that is incredible value. 240 sheets. I mean, what's that per sheet? It's unbelievable. 13. Emily's typing again. Sorry, darling.
Yeah, how much a sheet? I mean, that is a bit insane.
17 pence.
17 pence a sheet. It's incredible.
Gosh. I mean, can you imagine the little gift bags, the little gift boxes you can be making with all of this? The envelopes, yeah, you're absolutely right.
Oh,
honestly,
perfect envelope weight these are.
This
I mean, look at these.
crazy.
You've got vintage diary in here. You probably wouldn't have seen this one.
that.
It's so beautiful.
They're all uncoated as well, right?
They are all uncoated, and they are one-sided, you'll notice, because that's the other thing we were asked for, because lots of people don't like a double-sided pad, funny enough.
You don't want to cut into
You don't want
the
to choose,
side,
do
yeah.
you? I know, look at that. Is that not just absolutely beautiful? So we've got vintage butterflies, a vintage diary, vintage lace. We've got bohemian in this one. We've got the Wild at Heart. We've got the Rose Garden. We've got Once Upon a Time. We've got Enchanted Ocean, and we've got the Enchanted Dreams as well.
This
I
is
mean,
exceptional,
it's
isn't it?
so exceptional. And look at that price. Another £10 off, which is just unheard of, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you've got the box as well to keep everything in afterwards. Any scraps, you've got them in there. You use the box as a lovely gift box.
Oh, absolutely, because these are all your consumables, and once you finish with it, the box is just stunning.
Yeah.
And then you could perhaps, when you get new papers, put your new papers in there and start
That's a good
stocking it up.
idea.
Yeah, absolutely. So,
you've
many, look
got
at
to
this.
come in for this. These
I
are
mean,
beautiful.
yeah, and they do feel lovely. They're amazing.
Oh, look. Oh, have you, Susan? Oh, that's so lovely. Susan's just sent a message in. She said, I've been crafting with these tonight.
Oh, I love that.
Wow.
So
Send
nice.
us a pic. What have you made?
We're still going. We're still going. We've honestly, we've got so look at that page. That's from our Bohemian collection. It is. These are just stunning. You could literally just think, right, I'm going to make a card tonight. I'm going to make an envelope and just cherry pick. You don't even have to cherry pick. You could just dip into this box and just think, right, let's
Just do
make
a
an
lucky
envelope.
dip.
Absolutely, and then just make something with whatever you choose out of the box.
Well, when you're having a bit of a sort of, when you're stuck and you're a little bit unsure what to make, or you've gone through that little bit of a, I don't know, like a crafter's block, you know, pads like this, boxes like this, you are never going to be short of inspiration, are you? Because you could just pick one of these out, make something beautiful without really having to try.
Absolutely. And we've all got, so we pick a floral one, we've all got a floral die. We pick a butterfly, we've got butterfly dies. We've got ink pads, we've got pens, we've got so many different embellishments that we can be putting on our papers. And tutorials online for bag making, box making. I know. Look at these. They're just beautiful papers. So if you love your Sarah Signature collections, you are absolutely gonna love this one because it's stunning. There we go.
So beautiful. What's the GSM on this?
I would
Steffi?
say it feels like, I'm just going to have a look and see if we can see, because it doesn't seem to say, but a guess, I would say maybe 180.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say
yeah.
about a 180.
It's
so
so
it's a good weight.
lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. 160.
Oh, 160.
Oh,
we were close.
weren't
We were
Yeah.
close.
160, Rebecca, my darling.
Yep.
Okay, but let me just show you this, right? Pop it all up here.
You got more. I put more
honestly,
back in, Rosie. Look.
It's unbelievable value for $39.99. We've worked out on the show for you today. You've got over 6 pads worth here, okay? So you've got 6 3/4 pads. If you just take the £6.66 a pad of 12 by 12 inch beautiful paper, and then you've got the box to keep it all in as well.
Yeah.
Honestly, I am gaining some muscle doing this. This is like, it's incredible, and it's all part of your 1P&P. So if you start, because I can see loads of you there with this in your basket on the app and on the web. And if you're thinking, oh, hold on, I'm not going to check out yet because I just need to check about postage. There's no extra postage. It's $4.95. That is it till midnight tonight. You could go for 2 and you're still only paying $4.95. I mean, it is genuinely phenomenal, okay? Keep on coming through. Don't forget to check out because somebody else will come and grab it.
They will, yes, absolutely. It is a gorgeous box of paper, so you will absolutely
It's going to
love
be
it.
such a treat to get that home.
Absolutely.
Oh, the excitement. Of
Yes.
Yeah. And you want to stroke those, like we were saying earlier.
You absolutely do. It is beautiful.
Gorgeous. So that is all
Love
there
that
for
one.
you. Now we've got a whopping
That's
great
right over
bundle.
there, Rosie. Yeah, and we've got one missing because we haven't got it in the studio, but you will get your metallics of the Centura Pearl. Now, you know we've been doing Centura Pearl for a long, long time. The best thing about Centura Pearl is it doesn't have a flaw in it. So it has this amazing shimmer from every single inch without, look, one flaw on it. And it doesn't matter where I grab a sheet from, let's grab a yellow one. Each one of those has that same flawless finish, which is amazing. It doesn't take fingerprints. You can stamp onto it, you can emboss it, you can die cut it, you can use it as your main card basis. It's 300 GSM with a 10 GSM coating on top. So it's incredible cardstock. It scores like an absolute dream. And there is loads of this. Rosie, I don't know if I know the price of this.
I don't
You
know.
will not believe what the price of this is because it's ridiculous.
I'm trying to do that thing that Keith does, and I
can't do that either. There is a knack to that. He always says to me, Debbie, it's about shuffling, and he does all this, and I'm like,
nah,
no.
We'll try and show you as many colours as we can, but look at this deal, honestly, because we're not showing you it all yet. Look at this.
I know. It's absolutely bonkers, this deal.
There's 152 sheets of card.
Yep, of cardstock. 300 GSM, Centura Pearl, in loads of colours, including your pastels, your darks, your metallics, your golds. I mean, it's just a ridiculous offer. Offer.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So you've got your precious golds, you've got your precious metals,
Yep.
You've got your darks and you've got your pastels.
Yes.
Now, Debbie's got the pastels. She's shown you those. This is your precious metals, okay? And then your darks, look at that.
I know, your
Beautiful
darks,
colour.
right, and you've not got all the colours there either, but you've got a really deep purple in this. You've got those black, the black Centura Pearl. If you've never had black Centura Pearl, you need it in your life, I can guarantee you. But you've got the blues, the greys. It's absolutely amazing cardstock, but that price is ridiculous.
Wow, it really is. This blue. Oh, hello. Look at that.
I know.
This is just next level, isn't it?
It is absolutely next level. And when you think about it, you've got something to craft you through the whole year in colours. So whether it's springtime and summer where you've got these beautiful pastel colours, whether it's the darks where you want to go into sort of maybe your fairies and those enchanted fairies. Look at that.
This is
chocolate brown,
gorgeous, isn't it?
chocolate brown and pink.
Oh, hello.
Oh, yes,
That's
please.
very sophisticated.
Yes.
Love this. I mean, what I can't wrap my head around, Centura Pearl is like, it's core cardstock. It's really
core cardstock.
key and it's an essential.
It is absolutely key.
So why
yes.
the clearance deal? I mean, that's ridiculous.
I know, it's just Sarah's lost her head.
It's amazing. Now, it's white core, isn't it? And white background, so you can sand it,
So
can't
can
you?
I just give you a little tip about the back? Because the back is a brilliant white core. And I mean that as in, when we bought out our all-purpose white cardstock, it was based on the back of this card.
Really?
Because this was the cardstock. People said to us, we can stamp on this, we can ink it, we can do so much with it. Why have we not? We can even watercolour onto it.
Oh, my God.
Why have we not got cardstock like this? And that's when we bought out this cardstock. Yeah, which is incredible.
I mean, I've just done a terrible job because I've just creased it with my
But
fingernail.
you know what? Yes, no, you
They will
shouldn't
make
do that.
card
You
blanks.
should, you should have a
Use your bone
scoreboard to do it. But that but even still, Rosie, I'm just going to straighten that.
Yeah.
Because that no cracking at all in that spine. No
And that's even when
cracking.
I've done it very
And
badly.
that's without scoring it on a scoreboard, but that's how well it scores.
Yeah.
You can imagine how it embosses. It just makes an incredible cardstock, which is amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, you look at it this way, this is 152 A5 cards that you've got as well. I mean, it's amazing and super, super posh.
I mean,
and
what is
beautiful.
that per pence, Emily, please?
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, for
152 into 22. 15 pence.
15 pence.
For per piece of super posh Centura.
That's a little bit crazy.
It's a little bit silly. And some of these pastel colours are absolute. Look at that green. That pistachio.
Love that.
Ooh.
How beautiful is it? They are all beautiful colours.
Yeah, they are.
Easter, Mother's Day, all your spring cards, spring birthdays, weddings. I mean, that's going to be beautiful for. So
use them with your numbers as well.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Well, and funny enough, I have got a piece of Centura Pearl. It's probably not the colour that's in there, but it might be. This is just a turquoise piece.
Nice.
Excuse me.
We're going to go back to the shaker card. This has been massively popular. It's your shaker card and essentials. We're only getting 83 elements. We will take you through it again in a mo, but we want to see a demo on this because everybody is absolutely loving this, hugely popular.
Absolutely.
So you're getting the full collection of your numbers and lots of other bits and bobs in there as well. It's crazy because actually the die set on its own should be $49.99. So brilliant saving. What are you going to make for us, Debbie?
Right, we're going to do a shaker. We're just going to do a number 6. I thought we'd keep it nice and simple, and I'd show you all the dies that you'll get in here. And this is the best thing about this because I want an outline die to go round my shaker. So what I'm going to do is use these two. So if you pop them together, like so, and then we're just going to pop some tape on them. So straight away, this is giving me a frame for my shaker card. So just popping it like that. And that's what I like. This is when we say about versatility of dies, this set really does have that versatility because there is so much you can do with them and so much in the configuration of the dies of what you can do with them.
They're great, aren't they? Well, I love it. Over here, you've got your cake toppers, haven't you?
Oh, I love them. Aren't they fabulous?
Really cool. Look at that.
I mean, bunting, decorations,
yeah,
anything like that. Bunting would look really cool with the age of the birthday. So, yeah, absolutely fabulous. Maybe someone's moved into a new home, you want to decorate the door, you put their number of their door all in a bunting over it.
That's a good idea. Love that idea, yeah.
So, lots of different ways that you can use your numbers. That's very true. I mean, we're laughing, but actually
why not?
we live in numbers. Yes, why not?
Make stickers for your wheelie bins. That's a really good idea.
It's hey. So there we go. I've got my frame now for my shaker card. So that's my first one. I don't need that, but I'll keep that for something else because that can be creative. Then we're going to use this inside part with our main die onto this one, and we're going to do that onto white cardstock. So,
wow. Oh my goodness, did you hear that?
Yes, I did.
This full collection, we had a massive stock of this. 60% has now gone. I don't know if you can see our board over there, but my goodness, mate, it is absolutely rammed. It's jam-packed, full of names.
Oh my goodness, look at that. That suddenly shot up. I mean, it's gone to another level.
It has, and you know, it's not just what you see on the screen, it goes down.
I didn't realise that till last week, and they scrolled down. I was like, I didn't realise that. I thought that was just the screen.
No, mega.
It's like magic.
It is. Well done, everybody. And if you've got it in your basket, check it out. It's
yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We had a deep stock, so at 80% gone, that's incredible. But I'm not surprised, Rosie, because when we have deals like this, you've just got to grab them, haven't you?
Well, exactly. Now, I'm noticing you're using your A5 plates there, so they will go through your MIDI.
They will absolutely go through this, yes. And I think there is a deal on the website. We haven't got it on the show, but the Gemini MIDI is on an offer as well. They will go through there as well. So, yeah, absolutely. So we're just going to, my low tack tape has got a bit sticky. So let's just gently take that away.
That's the pressure of the Gemini, isn't it?
Absolutely is. There we go. And then that side. There we go. So what I've used here, so we used this die, and that created my outside edge. Then I use the outside edge with the actual number 6, and we're going to keep this piece as well because we're going to pop that bit back in. And then that's created this piece, and that's the piece you want to get to make the shaker. And then with adding that round it, that just gives it a whole frame like so.
Look at that.
Right, so we've got our pieces there, and then this one I want to create the background underneath. So we want to then use the outside one again, and then making a full-on one. You can see it makes us the blue background.
Lovely.
So we're just going to place that one through, and then we will make our shaker card. So the other thing I've got is a piece of acetate. I'm going to use the one, let me just, pop that into place. What you want to do with acetate, it's a tricky medium to die cut. So we want to use that outside cutting edge.
Okay.
Bring in your metal shim. That's what you've got it for in your Gemini. So use that to then, I just popped that down, didn't I? There it is.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to use, this one here. So we're just going to trim this one, which is our acetate, like so. And then we're just going to pop that into our Gemini, and that should cut absolutely fine.
So you're putting that on top of the metal shim?
Yes, absolutely. Okay. So the die will cut down into the metal. So, and actually, it will still cut without it, but you might just have to use your scissors just to sort of, almost sort of just cut the line. It's cut, but you want it to sort of come away.
Okay.
So, but yeah, once you've done that, there we go. So that's cut out.
Perfect.
Perfectly well. So let's just make sure I'm throwing the right piece away. And I'm going to put it there, Rosie, so I can see it. Because I am terrible for losing acetate. You know, it's one of those things like, where did I put it? I had it somewhere. Right, so let's create our shaker. There's our bit there. We've got this piece, and we've got our shaker element. And then we're going to bring in our foam. So let's bring in our foam. And the only other thing I would say to add is your red liner tape, because your red liner tape is really good for sticking your acetate down. So what we're going to do is we're going to first of all put our red liner tape onto this piece here. Okay. And that's going to, and actually, let's not do that. Let's just use our tape pen. Yes, so let me just bring in something to stick that onto, because all we need to do with this one is to use our tape pen and use our dotty tape pen, and I'm just going to go around all those sides, because our tape pens are super strong, they will stick lovely to the acetate. So just making sure I've covered all the area with the dots, so making sure I've put plenty on, and then we're going to pop this to our acetate. So, and actually, I tell you what would help, but I haven't got one, is a darker piece of card.
Oh, there you go. Do you want one of our
Just, yes, that would be good. Just underneath so I can see. That's it. Then I can see. There we go. So we can then place that. I don't know. Oh, I don't know if it does help. Acetate is terrible, isn't it? Because it's a great medium.
It's tricky to see.
There we go. I think that's okay. I think we're good. So all we're going to do now is just use your scoring tool just to burnish down, and that will make sure that all those dots really stick to our acetate, because the one thing you don't want to do, Rosie, you don't want to have your shaker card falling apart.
Yeah.
So once we've done that, we're then going to do the same with this one. Oh, Rosie.
Oh, while you're just popping that down.
Yes.
So we just had a bit of news from the gallery. Emily just said we're oversubscribed now, okay? Now, that doesn't mean that you've missed it just yet. That means that we have it in more baskets than we have available. So if you are someone who has it in your basket, and you're Jane, not to name any names, Al, Christine, Jane in Bristol, Deborah, Jane in Falkirk, Carol, you've got to check it out, okay? Because we haven't got enough for everybody.
No.
It is going to sell out in the show. It's probably going to sell out in the next few minutes, actually. So check it out while you can. And is there any chance of restocking this, Debbie?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Not that I've been told. Not that I've been told. We've been given quite a lot of stock, which would suggest that's
everything.
Yeah, that's everything in there. Right, now, this shaker foam is brilliant. So just to have this in the collection is amazing, because it's really pliable, so you can really manipulate it. You don't need, so I've got all this full circle, I don't need to cut this into bits, Rosie. This whole thing will go around. So I'm going to start, you don't have to, but I'm going to show you what I'm going to do. I'm going to start in this middle section, because if you take it to the middle section, when you shake it, it will then go into the top piece as well. So we're just going to, I'm sticking it to my glass mat, which I didn't want to do. So all we're going to do is, as we go round, we're just going to push it into the back.
And it's exactly the right width, isn't it? So it's been such a well thought out bundle.
Yes.
It's not just sort of random bits and pieces
Not
together.
at all.
Everything works.
Everything
really well,
works
doesn't it?
together, yeah. And this is just, I mean, you'll find, if we've got more of this on the website, just buy some more of this, because this is brilliant for all your makes.
Yeah.
Whether you're, you know, card making, whatever your craft is, it's a brilliant foam tape, because it's super sticky. and it's amazing.
Oh, well, I mean, if you're super quick, okay, you make a mad dash, go onto the web and you'll find, actually, we do have some foam on a roll, but it's a tiny amount that
Only
we have
a
left.
tiny
so,
amount.
If you do want to go and grab it.
Tiny, tiny. Right, so what we're going to do now is I like to take my backing off. Okay. And the other thing you could see, we tend to sometimes put whatever we're putting in onto here and then put this on top so we can see it.
Okay.
But because this is a cut to the exact shape, the great thing is I can see exactly where that's going to go afterwards.
We're back on beans.
We're back on
we?
beans, absolutely. So I'm going to use some of these elements here. So I'm just going to bring it closer and just tip some of this in.
That's
which is
lovely.
so,
I love the
yeah.
fact you've got all the different sizes.
Absolutely, it's beautiful. I had to just touch it, didn't I? Had to just touch it.
And we haven't had any messages about that, funnily enough. So I think we must be the odd ones there, Debbie. No one's messaging going, oh yeah, I love to feel beans.
I bet they do. I bet just people don't want to look weird.
Whereas we're both oversharers.
We're open books.
Aren't we?
We're very much oversharers. Yes, Rosie, we are very much oversharers. And I'm being really careful. Normally I would take this off beforehand, but because I was using these glitters, I wanted to make sure that they didn't stick to the foam.
Nice.
So once we've got that down, I can see that's exactly the same shape. So I'm just going to pop that over the top like so, and then just place that down. And then really push that in all the way round. And then that way, when you come then to getting your glitters, it's not going to come out at all. It's going to stay in there. And then you'll have some at the top there, and you'll have some at the bottom. Oh, I missed the middle bit, Rosie. Oh, I did.
Oh, all right.
We can put it on top. Yes, of course we can. There we go.
Perfect.
Well, thank you, Chris. He's bright, our Chris, isn't he? Yeah, he's a quick thinker.
Very
quick
much
thinker.
so.
There we go. What was that? That's what I was going to do all along. I was just testing you all. Just testing you all.
Never doubt yourself, Debbie.
Absolutely.
Always right.
And then I've just done a quick card where I've just used our masculine collection. We had, I don't know if we've still got any left, but we did have some of the rugby ones. So it's same cupcake, but with rugby balls on them.
Cool.
But I've already just made that, and then I've just got some of my nesting dies to put this on top. So we're literally just going to make this into a card for the top here. And we're just going to place that on there. So this is where any of your nesting dies will come into play.
Have you ever done it with lentils as well? Put your hands in lentils. Not the correct turn of phrase, but we're talking about, just to give you a bit of context,
Rosie,
when you put your hands in like rice or dried beans, and it feels really nice. Emily, you're missing out. Have you seen the film Emily?
Emily's never tipped her phone down to the loo or down the water, because then you have to put it into rice, and then you would feel it.
But lentils feel really nice as well. You have to go to a market.
It's textures, isn't it? It's all textures. We used to have a shop years ago, I mean, you shouldn't do it, but they used to have big barrels where you could pick them up and you could put your hands. But
Get it right, dunk.
But you used to have a plastic bag, and you could put your hand in the bag and you could feel around. So they were really good.
Messaging. But I know we're not alone in this. Messaging.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So I've put a little foam pad just on the end here because this is high. So I want it to go across the top, but I want it to start here. So all I've done is I'm going to tape onto this side. So just putting my dots onto there to hold it. And then by putting this across here, that will then stay on that level, and then it will stick to that bit.
That looks amazing.
And how cool is that card? I mean, literally just having that shaker element, and then use it with anything that you've got in your stash. So, and the great thing about that card, you could batch make that with all ages, and you could sell that. Think what you're getting then if you're selling.
And you're all right to do that with everything crafted.
Absolutely, yes. So most of our things we have in-house designers. So you can make and sell as many as you want.
Yeah, it's fab. That is such a beautiful card, thank you. And you just had a little snapshot there of some others as well. Stunning. And you can listen, Carol's just bought 2. Christine went for 2 as well.
I'm not surprised.
Let's just show you everything you're getting, because here's the thing, we've got 36 of you who have this in your basket and you haven't checked out. Do you know how many we have left? 22. So it's a little bit of a race to see who gets those final ones. This is the kind of die set that makes the magic happen with these wonderful numbers. And they're so versatile because you can make them into shakers, but of course you can use the numbers just to cut out the numbers as well. This set retails at $49.99. So this really is a bonkers deal that Crafters has given you today with Debbie, because it doesn't really make a lot of sense, because basically we're giving you £10 back just for this, and then you're getting your shaker sequins. This is where the conversation about beans came from. You've then got your shaker beads. You've got your shaker glitter. Okay, you've got your little party set of dies as well. You've got your foam on a roll. You've got your 12 sheets of acetate, and you've got a 24-page card. Beautiful. Is it card or is it paper? It's card.
It's card, absolutely.
It's amazing.
Yes.
Your stunning cardstock, your colour core cardstock there. 24 pages of that, all for $39.99. I mean, it is brilliant. But you've got to check it out, because we're going to have so many. We've now got 50 people. It's really, really limited. And we've got over 50 with it in your basket still. We don't have 50. So very best of luck. Now, what we're going to do, because you love this perfume bottle. You will love this perfume bottle at home as well. It's been flying out the door. So we've got a little demo.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're not going to do it fully. We will do it fully, but what I mean is cut it all fully. I will show you what I've done as we go along.
Perfect.
So let me grab the actual die itself, because it's a really good die as well. So you're getting loads in this die. So you're getting your perfume bottle. If you just don't want to make a perfume bottle, you've got that outside cutting die to make it with, which is perfect. Nice. And then this bit you add into the centre of your die to create that aperture. So once you've done that, Rosie, so I've just got some pretty papers. I've cut that out from both. You can see we've added both in, and you can use any of your beautiful papers that you've got. And then I've cut the outside one out again, just with some coordinating cardstock. So that's going to create my aperture. And then I've also created my background here. Now I've done two, because what's really cool, you can create what we call a faux shaker, where you don't have the backing is another piece. So if you wanted to, you could cut two, but you put the foam between each piece. And then that way you can see through it and see all the shaker part.
Oh, you could make bunting with that.
Yes,
and pop little lights inside.
Yes, you could do that, absolutely.
Well, Chris is saying, because that looks a bit like a Chinese lantern.
Yes, it
so you can make some like bunting and make them little lanterns.
Yes, it does, absolutely. Yeah, love that idea. So the choice is yours with doing that. Then you get the stamping. So if I bring this stamp, you've got all the stamp sets here, and I've also stamped onto, so let me just bring this one in.
50% of the stock of this one's gone actually as well.
So stamping these down, they create these, and then you've got the dies to cut them all out. So you've got all the dies here, and you've got this extra element to make all your shaker pieces if you want to as well. Nice. So once we've done that, I've cut all my pieces out here, and then you actually get this gorgeous sentiment. So you've got your birthday girl as well. So this die you can then just use over the top, or if you've got a perfume bottle they like, you can write what it is on the top there. So you're going to have that one as well. So let me bring.
Do you have a favourite scent, or do you like to
Yes,
mix it up?
no. Well, I do. I have a few favourites.
Okay.
My absolute favourite is Lady Millions.
Oh.
Yeah, and I love Fame as well.
Oh.
So yes, yeah.
Chris is like, who doesn't?
But I've got a new one lately where I do love Gucci Rush.
Oh,
it's a very nice one as well. Yes. What about you, Rosie?
So I got a little selection. It was
Oh,
a little Christmas present to myself.
Oh, lovely.
It's a company called Saltworks in the UK. So it's all British made.
Oh.
And it's all sort of eco, but it's really nice.
Are they the ones where you add your scents to them?
You might be able to do that as well. This was like a little taster bundle. So you sort of had, I think it was 12 different perfumes you got in the box. But I love the brown sugar, which is really nice. Yeah, I love quite a few of them actually.
Nice.
So yeah, I like mixing it up a little bit. I used to just wear one all the time. And
right.
Now I like to change it up.
Yeah, no, I've got a few different ones.
Yeah. Oh, we've got a message about fingering
Yay.
things. Well done, Alison.
Don't disappoint us, Alison.
Oh, okay. She's not as weird as us, apparently.
Not as weird as us.
Alison says, hi, Debbie and Rosie. I used to be a nursery assistant, and we used cooked spaghetti and food colouring, and the kids loved playing with it.
Yes.
Yes.
So that's the thing, isn't it? I think it's come from childhood where you had that. And I used to take my kids to messy play when they were little, and they would literally, I'm not even kidding you would have baked beans that they could literally put their hands into and just cover themselves with baked beans. And
Love it.
and It did make me want to go and have a bath in baked beans, although I never did.
Someone did that on The Word.
They have done that, yes.
Do you remember
that's
The
right.
Word?
Yes.
It was a bit controversial. It was one of those bit late night programme. And there was an excerpt on there to get on TV. So it was sort of your 5 minutes of fame, and people did really weird stuff to get on TV. And someone had a bath in baked beans.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I bet that was amazing. I mean,
Kelly would have jumped right in there.
It would have to be a very hot, sunny day, wouldn't it? Because it'd be a bit cold, or someone would need to heat the beans up.
This is definitely taking a turn now, hasn't it? But do you remember that game you used to play as a kid as well? You'd get like you'd make eyeballs with grapes, and you'd have to put your hand in the box. Do you remember? And you'd feel the spaghetti would be the hair.
Now this has took a different turn.
Did you play this game? We used to do it, and you'd set up like a little shoe box. You'd cut a hole in the side, and then you'd put like a little plate of, and you'd have to guess the body.
Oh, we've done that. Oh no, we've done where you had to guess what food it was or what was in the box.
What's in the box?
A little bit like I'm a Celeb, where you don't know what's in there.
But it was like a story, so it was like some
But
story.
Rosie does body parts. Are you sure you want to carry this conversation on?
It was all very innocent, I promise you. But you'd have like grapes that were peeled, and it would be like the eyeball. And it was like, did you please tell me I'm not alone here? Like,
you're alone.
To play. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh well.
What other body parts were made, Rosie?
It was just eyeballs, hair, and then there were guts. It was a bit great.
So what would hair be like? Wool and stuff like that?
Yeah, exactly. And then spaghetti was like the intestines.
I'm glad I didn't grow up in your household.
I can't remember the name of the game, but I promise it was very popular in the 90s.
In your household, Rosie. Can you imagine going to someone's house and they just go, oh, do you want to come and play body parts in a box? I mean, we play lots of games at home, lots of board games. I've never played that one, Rosie.
Oh dear. It was like we used to do, it was like in the playground and stuff. And people would bring, honestly, absolutely.
You used to take your boxes into the playground.
I swear we did it in school.
Someone played your game. Someone's played your game.
Yes, Wendy. The tongue was a piece of leather. I played that as Wendy. Thank you. You've saved me, Wendy.
You have, Wendy.
I'm not alone.
Although you've just made yourself to be another weirdo, Wendy.
We can be weird together, darling. It's
absolutely,
okay.
Absolutely.
Are you feeling a lot less weird now about the bean
Yes,
feeling?
yeah, I am feeling a bit less weird. Yes, absolutely. Dearie me. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Right, so I'm just going to drop in some of these little beads.
No, Marie.
I mean, I was thinking, what could you use for like fingers and stuff like that? So
maybe little carrot sticks.
Oh yes, yeah. Oh, don't. Talking about carrot sticks, years ago.
Oh yeah.
We did play a trick on my kids because the goldfish died.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, where's this going?
Well, we ended up putting carrots on sticks in the fish tank.
Hold on. How old? You carved a goldfish out of carrots and put it on a stick. Did they buy it?
They did for like a few minutes until they looked fully. So that's not a goldfish.
I suppose carrot peel might curl up a little bit like a fish. You know, like those little fortune teller fish.
It's surprising though. It's that optical illusion. If you think there's a fish in there, it looks like a fish.
Oh dear.
What has happened? Oh, dearie me.
Saturday night television.
How are we doing for time? Right. I'm going to bring in I've done this one as well. So this one I've done, and I put the shaker bits where you get back to the card, yes, where you can die cut your actual bits in on there as well. But I'm just going to the first one for those shaker bits because it sounds really nice, doesn't it? Yeah. So whichever one you want to use. Going to use this one just because it's got some gold bits in and it shines out a bit.
And then that's the one that you cut out, isn't it, with your die?
Yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. So, and then we've got these pieces here, which we're just going to stick on top. So just a case to build up that beautiful perfume bottle. Well, it's been a fun show, that's for sure, Rosie.
It's always fun when you're.
And I've learned a lot about you.
Well, we have got a lot in common as well.
We have got a lot in common, yes, we have.
Oh dear, love it.
That's so funny.
I left the kids at home, so they aren't actually doing a jigsaw. So, you know, things have become a bit more normal.
Have you played the game with them?
I don't think I have done the body. They did do the messy stuff though, with the spaghetti and the beans and things like that. We did a lot of messy play.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lillian would like to ask you, there's a story here, I feel. Rosie asked Debbie where she'd like to play Scrabble, hopefully not in a bathtub of baked beans.
Well, it is in the bath.
Is it?
She's been watching Crafters because I've told Crafters up at head office. Yeah, that is. So
have you got one of those little bath tables?
Poor Al is watching us on the telly right now in the green room. He's probably thinking, oh no.
But Al's got some stories as well.
We do play Scrabble in the bath. So you put the bit.
You got a nice big tub then?
Yes, yeah, got a nice big tub.
That's all right. Yeah. Our bathtub's too small, I think, for that.
Who sent that message in?
Lillian. Lillian's dropped you in it there.
Lillian has dropped me in it, absolutely.
You don't want to lose the Scrabble pieces in the bath, though, do you?
Well, you don't lose them, but you do drop them in. You just got them.
Scrabble. Leonie is saying Scrabble in the bath, really? Yeah. Do the pieces float or do they sink?
They sink.
Do they?
Yeah, they do sink, yeah.
So you have to be careful. Going looking for them.
Right, let's look. I'm just going to put my little sentiments on the top there. Celebrating style.
Oh,
happy birthday. We're done. We've got there. We managed to do 2 demos in this hour. How is that possible?
Very good. Well done, my darling. Absolutely beautiful. I'm not sure if you saw how to do that because we were talking about all sorts.
Bath and beans and body parts in a box.
Right, oh my goodness me. Thank you.
Thank you, Rosie.
Always lovely to see you,
darling.
Absolutely. Don't go away because you know what? And Leonie's been joining. I can't wait to find out.
She's worse than me, Leonie.
I can't wait to find out. She's not going to play Scrabble in the bath, but I bet Leonie likes to feel the beans and the, yeah. So, don't go anywhere because there's more to come after this.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's competition time. Hobbymaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobbymaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hey everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
You got it in the word makeup, so you're really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
We're both feeling a bit peckish now, aren't we? Now, hello and welcome to Hobby Maker. It's lovely to have you here this evening. Welcome back, Leonie.
It's lovely to have your company
again.
again.
And you, it's great to have you here. Just was such a great night. We're loving this.
It was nice as well, because I think last time, because obviously we haven't met each other proper, but I know we ended up talking about League of Gentlemen and Dave.
We did.
And that's... and that's when you go, oh, okay, we're on the same wavelength.
We're on the same wavelength. Yeah, this is it. This is it. And then we've had all sorts of fun chat, haven't we, this evening? It's been great.
Been sloshing around in a bath for Scrabble pieces.
It's so good. Oh, it's just brilliant.
What words can you make underwater? Sorry.
Oh dear. Gotta breathe. Okay, right. You're here today.
Yes, indeed.
With gorgeous indigo blue.
Yeah.
And these red rubber stamps are next level, aren't they? They're just gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. I know we've got a bit of a different focus, but the brand new ones we're stepping into spring.
Yeah.
When I were driving down and I knew we were doing like the spring collection, it was like, oh, it's so not spring.
It's cold,
It's
isn't
so
it?
not spring.
But we're seeing the shoots. We're seeing the greenery coming. It's
the
getting
lovely snowdrops are getting
Yes,
there.
they are. They are.
But it's all about beautiful wildlife. So
Yeah.
this morning, well, not this morning, but earlier, that were the brand new stamps. And I know you've got sort of bits and bobs available, but then we've got the second collection as well.
Yes.
And I love it because they just work together beautifully.
Yeah.
Kate and Alfie,
Hello.
they do a marvellous job. The
They're
stamps,
amazing, aren't they?
And the
They're fab.
stamps are beautiful quality. If you've never seen one of the stamps, this is a red rubber stamp. And obviously, with your red rubber, the thing is, it's made with heat, so it takes heat, but the detail is phenomenal. And when I always think, when you look at it, you think, well, that ain't going to give me any detail. And then when you look at the actual stamp, it will stamp this out.
Yeah.
It will stamp that detail out. Because they're a cushion stamp as well, they're beautiful to work with.
And you
I
can work
really
with
like
the red rubber stamps. You can work with a lot more different things as well, can't
Yes.
you?
Yeah, you're not worried about them, about damaging them.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if I stamp with paint, for instance, acrylic paint, I can literally use a nail file to scrub them.
Wow.
And I'm not going to be
You're not
worried
gonna
about
damage
it.
them.
You know, I mean, they are tough stamps.
so
And you
lovely.
can stamp into, like, something that needs heat.
Yeah.
So, if it's UT or something like that, you can absolutely stamp into them. So, there's tons you can do with
You can
red
use them
rubber
in your
stamp.
clays and your jewellery clays, polymer clay, and all that kind of stuff as well.
Definitely.
I mean, what I always think is so incredible about red rubber stamps, and this is Mr. Nuts.
Mr. Nuts.
That's a great, after our chat, so that is...
I know, right? I've been taken right back to your body box.
So Mr. Nuts here, who is ever so cute, just look at the detail that you've got in here. It's absolutely outstanding.
Pick this up because I made this earlier. And I will
Oh,
chuck.
yes, please.
It
Oh, that's
might
lovely.
still be a bit- No, I don't think it is too wet.
Oh,
but
let's have
that
a
is just literally stamped and not even coloured in on one of the tags that we've got.
Yeah.
And then I've sort of gone round the edge and faded the edges, but isn't it beautiful?
So
Isn't it
gorgeous.
beautiful? I'm really chuffed with that because I
Yeah,
wanted
it's
it kind
amazing.
of dreamy almost with just his little face bobbing out. But the detail on that is just exquisite.
And you really can't get... Look, I mean, I'm not doing down photopolymer stamps or rubber stamps, or not rubber stamps, the acrylic stamps.
Yeah.
They have their place, they have their purpose, they're fantastic. But the level of detail that you can get in red rubber stamps is just... you can't get it with anything else, can you?
That fine line that you can get with red rubber is beautiful. It's beautiful. I mean, I use all sorts of different stamps, but yeah, I do love red rubber, and it's where I started.
Oh, is
you know,
it?
Ultimately, the hair.
Look
just look at the hair. And I tell you
amazing.
what,
I love the field.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah. I mean, that's like a work of art in itself.
It's
wow.
such a nice start, and he's beautiful.
Yeah.
And it's funny, isn't it? Because like hares, they have got such long legs, haven't they?
Yeah.
I mean, absolutely beautiful. But I love that. Seeing a hare, it just feels a little bit magical, doesn't it?
Well, do you know, when I was a kid, my mum and dad live in Scotland. My mum grew up in Dunkeld, and there's a hill which is actually called Craig Wood.
Yeah.
And it was nicknamed Hare Hill because you used to see these wild hares bouncing around. So as a kid, they're not there anymore. I don't know what's happened
isn't
to them.
that
but
sad?
Yeah, it's just so lovely, and they are beautiful, majestic creatures.
Oh, they're fabulous.
Absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get, we've shown you Mr. Nuts, you've got your beautiful hair here as well. You've also got Freddie Fox.
Oh, and
which
this
I'll show
one.
here is
Now, out of
lovely.
all of the stamps, this one's my favourite.
Okay, why is that then?
Because look at it. I mean, that face. It's
he's
so
handsome,
strong.
isn't he?
Oh, he's beautiful. But I like the way, and I was going to say his mane then, I like the way the fur, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The fur just sort of disappears out.
Yeah.
I think that looks really cool. And that beautiful face.
It's very strong face.
Yeah.
And I love the sentiment you get with it. Follow your soul. It knows the way.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
Very
I mean,
poignant.
sometimes it gets it wrong.
But you trust the process. and he'll come back round, we hope.
I mean, I've done that loads and gone, oh, I shouldn't have followed the soul again.
Shouldn't have listened, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't listen to
I love it. I love the badger.
Oh, wait till you read that one.
This sentiment is just brilliant. Look at this. I licked it, so it's mine.
Debbie's other half might have asked me for that sentiment. I think it might be surprising Debbie with that.
Nice.
I hope they're not still watching.
Playing Scrabble in the bath.
That won't float.
It's just lovely. I mean, look at his face as well.
And again,
Absolutely
look at the
gorgeous.
detail. I love how it's got like a little smile as well.
Yeah.
I do like the photorealism on these. I think they do look. They're not, they're not a comic. They're not, an illustration, if you will. They look photorealistic. It's absolutely beautiful. And he is, and it's a good size image.
Yeah, I mean that is your card, isn't it?
Yeah,
You don't. You could do a whole series of these. I mean, actually, just imagine this little series on your wall at home. They've got that beautiful illustrative quality, and actually in a kid's nursery, you could be stamping these directly onto the wall, create your own wallpaper with them maybe. I mean, onto furniture and things like that as well. They're just so beautiful,
And
really
I was saying
lovely.
earlier with these don't need much, to make a card, just simple stamping, and they look absolutely exquisite. Unfortunately, I have only got the 2 finished samples that are on the stand with the stamps. But again, relatively quick and easy finished samples.
Yeah.
But
well, you did those within the hour, didn't you?
Yeah, But I think with that, I mean, look at that badger.
That is gorgeous.
And the stamped, the quality of that is beautiful.
So lovely. And you're seeing straight away as well. I mean, IndigoBlu's papers, oh my word. They're
Aren't they
just
stunning?
Absolutely gorgeous.
And that's one's the winter one.
Oh,
and
thank you,
I
darling.
love that winter paper.
Yeah.
I just think it's so cool. And that's a beautiful hair. And with that one, I decided not to stamp it in black. I've stamped it in Distress Oxide.
Oh, okay.
And then I've put the hills, it's sort of standing on the hills, but another one of the beautiful papers. And the one with the badger is the winter one. And then the other one is Secret Garden.
Oh,
isn't that
so
stunning?
lovely. Yeah.
Stunning. Dead
so
lovely.
Beautiful. You've got to come in. Now, here's the thing. We've got people dining through. We've got people checking out. Everybody is in love with this collection. And with IndigoBlu, you know you're going to be getting the beautiful quality. You're getting stamps here that are going to last you a lifetime. And you can take them into all kind of different medium too. We're not stopping at 47.
Yay!
No. So, would you like a little cheeky deal here?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Here you go. $37.95 for 4. That is outstanding.
Yeah,
that's less than £10 for a red rubber stamp.
This is the thing, they are red rubber stamps. You know,
You expect to pay so much more.
Yes, you do. I mean, the price of the raw material is expensive as it stands, but it's the fact they're already cut for you, so you don't have to faff cutting, and it's the way that they are mounted as well.
Yeah.
That foam mounting really makes a difference.
So these work with your stamping platforms and your stamping blocks, all the things you would normally use.
Yes,
you don't need to get anything additional, do you?
Absolutely. And they're super easy. If you haven't got a stamping platform, I find red rubber. I know how I'm thinking that as well. I find them super easy to stamp. So if you do have trouble with stamps, try red rubber if you haven't yet. Because honestly, I do find you can get a print beautifully.
Beautifully, and it's all that detail. I bet you can't wait to see this in action. Shall we do it? Shall we go to demo?
Should
What are you going to make? Yeah, you
Shall I leg it?
Yeah, you
Leg
dip over there and get yourself ready for a demo. I'm going to come and join you in a mo, but I'm just going to let you know how to get involved. If you are desperate to get these in your basket, just pop them in on the web or on the app, okay, and remember to check out. You don't have to build a basket. You don't need to kind of add everything in together. Already 20% of this has gone, okay, so please, when I say be careful, do not leave it in your basket, I'm really being serious, because at the moment, if you haven't checked it out, somebody else can just have it, okay? So really important to check out as you go along. So Priscilla, Alison, well done to you. Caroline, brand new crafters who are joining us as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's fabulous to have you here. Please don't hesitate. If you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know more about, if you've not worked with red rubber stamps before and you want to know a little bit more about it, message in. We are here, we are live, we are interactive, and Leonie is here and she can take your questions as well. So please don't hesitate. And even if you just want to say hello, message in, because we always love to get your feedback and your chat as well. Okay, but yeah, so Leonie, what are you going to do for us? Who are you going to use?
Okay, so in the last hour, I started with it isn't a milkshake.
I did pick that up.
Yeah, whatever you do. I went for a heavier glass because of the Debbie incident earlier today.
Okay.
So I wanted something heavier because I thought, oh, I'm going to try and beat that.
Possibly not that.
I can't possibly.
I know, I've said it.
So I wanted to start with a simple demo. So just stamping, because I think that's really important, just to show you don't need to faff. But let's mix it up. So first of all, I'm going to use my favourite. Now, there's a lot of ways of using this one. This is one of those stamps that lends itself to lots of different sort of techniques. In fact, I don't know if I've got my drawing pen with me, because one of the techniques you can do is extend that line. And I bet I haven't. Oh, I know, right? I had these on the other day, and yeah, they are a bit beautiful. Because I had my Marlene on just the other day. Marlene. No, I haven't got my drawing pen. Do you know what? Just recently, I've been...
What do you need? Like a fine liner?
It's okay, yeah.
You sure we can get you one? Let me
have got one on back at set?
Well, we can have it. What kind of pen do you need?
A fine liner one.
Oh, no, they're machine pens. Hold on. But
they might not be fine.
I mean... Oh, here we go.
Are they fine liners?
Yeah. I think so. We've got some... I'm sure we've got a fine liner in here somewhere. Come on. There's got to be. That's why.
Well, I don't know. I mean, no.
Oh, thanks.
Get one.
Oh, look, Kat's coming to the rescue. She's going to get
Kat's on it. She's on it.
She's on
it.
And
I'll show you a bit of a technique in a minute. But one of the techniques as well with this one is stamping on the paper pads.
Oh, okay.
And the thing is with these, now, this is the Secret Garden. Absolutely adore these papers. They're beautiful. So beautiful. Obviously, mine are ripped into and stuff, so it won't be a full pad.
Well loved.
Yes, it won't be a full pad, but look at them. Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, my goodness.
The colours, it's not coated. They're just absolutely gorgeous.
Which one's this one? Is this the Secret
Garden?
Because do you know what? I know, and we've talked about this as well with Kay on the show. Every page tells a story.
Yeah.
It's leading you somewhere, isn't it? It's taking you somewhere. And I do need to let you know, because the paper pads have sold out previously on the show. So now we are on extended delivery, okay? So the graphics are in for you for the Secret Garden. It's 8 by 8 inch. So there will be, do we know the date that they'll be posted? No. It's extended delivery.
No.
But they will be posted out, but it will be later than the rest of your order. So if you're ordering the red rubber stamps, these papers now won't come with your order, but they will arrive at some point, okay? But it's worth the wait, because they are utterly glorious.
They're beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank
Stunning.
you.
Thanks, Kat.
What I'm going to do, right, and I've already cut one out, but I love this because quick and easy colouring in. So I'm stamping with my good old Verse Fine Clair as ever, favourite ink pad currently, and have a little look at your paper. So have a little look what you actually want to pull out. Do you want to stamp on one of the circles? Do you want to bring in some of the white?
Yeah.
So spin your paper around. You know, so you're going to mix and match what you're actually identifying. And I love doing things like this because it changes the look of your stamp, but it also it changes your paper. Doesn't that look beautiful? So I've got some of the lines on it, but I really love that, and I love the colour.
That straight away. So is that Versafine Clair now?
Yeah,
dry straight away. Wow.
Well, it is open a bit longer, which is why my hands are always absolutely filthy, because I always pull the ink up when I'm cutting it out. But gorgeous. So you're going to take that, and then you're going to cut it out. Obviously, it's different. Because it's a different paper, it's going to be different. And that's a lovely thing. It's going to be different every time, depending on the paper you choose.
And it's good. I mean, actually, it's just so stunning, isn't it?
You could literally...
You could use that, just as it is.
You don't actually need to fussy cut it out. So if I know I've just torn it, I know.
I love that. Get in there.
I've never been too, it's like...
That's what we love about you.
Okay, Leona. But look, if you just put this down...
Gorgeous.
Isn't that stunning?
It's just a beautiful topper.
Yeah, you don't actually need to do much with that. Sentiment there, realistically, boom, done. You could, I tell you what you could do with this. Off I go. off on a different tangent as
I
ever.
like this.
What you could do
Uh-huh.
is use one of your paints, and I have got a favourite with the paints as well. The red oxide is beautiful, actually.
Is it
but
carrot gold?
It's absolutely that one.
There you go. You're welcome.
So, using my gorgeous carrot gold, I really like this one.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
These are translucent paints. Now, with the... and there are a few to choose
Emily's on
from.
it, she's finding it.
She's having a lovely time.
It is on the website, you can absolutely, she's got it. That was quick, Emily.
She got it. This is lovely because you can do washes with it. You can do all sorts with it. Really, really like them. And because they're translucent, that's why you can do a wash.
Okay.
But if you want to do like a drop shadow, so rather than colouring in him in, go round the image. Now, what that'll do is it almost, well, it does create that drop shadow, but it also colours the paper. But because it's a translucent, you can still see under it.
Yeah.
So it means your image will pop. So you start to make that image sort of stand out. But you can just, look, you can get the paints to go into nothing. And when that dries, because obviously it's got some water in there, when it dries, the paint will go into nothing, but it darkens it around the actual design. So it means that design will really, really pop from the paper.
That is a perfect colour. I'd go as far as to say, if you've ordered this collection of red rubber stamps, you absolutely need to get the carrot gold for the Vox because it is perfect for
Absolutely.
this colour, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
And it's really good for creating a wash. So, and I did this in the first hour, and I'm sorry if you watched the first hour, but I am going to do it again just because I love it.
But I'm just saying, you're using such a little amount.
Yes.
It goes a really long way.
They're very highly pigmented. So, and I'm using a water brush, so I'm actually watering it down. I won't finish it off. I will just leave it as is, just for time. But doesn't that look nice?
It's amazing.
And it just lifts that image.
Yeah.
So that's one way of using your stamp. Obviously, you can cut it out, so you've got that. With the paint, because I've got that here, I'm just going to show you. So this is a background I made. Now, this is just with waste paint.
Okay.
I love doing this. So take your paint and water it down with your milkshake. Who in the red brings all the boys to the yard?
I have now.
My work here is done.
We're going to have that in our head all night now. Thanks, Leonie.
And it just goes in the back, doesn't it?
We'll be bopping along quietly in the background here.
But look, so I love doing this because it's a translucent paint.
That is gorgeous.
It means you can do a wash over the top. It completely changes the colour. But because it's translucent, you can still see
Wow.
it. Isn't that cool?
That is beautiful.
And it just, I love doing that.
Yeah,
because
that's
whatever
lovely.
you've got, all your different, and this was
This
just
is
like
lovely.
picking up, all those beautiful colours, all of a sudden, if you need to knock the white back, so this obviously were predominantly a white card. If you need to knock that white back, put your paint over the top, it knocks the white back, but it gives you that beautiful, beautiful wash. And try this wee translucent paints. Try it with all the shades, because everyone will give you a different look. Isn't it cool?
And then, you know, you start to, just amazing.
Isn't it cool?
So
Just with a scrap of paint.
Yeah.
And the paints do go a long way, so definitely have a little play with
Just
paints.
with the paints, all of the colours are there on the website, and I would really recommend. I mean, you know, if you're just wanting to get a couple, maybe go for your primary colours.
Yeah.
Go for a couple of different shades of your primary colours, because then you can get your warms and your cools as well. But I thoroughly recommend them because they are beautiful. And a little goes a very long way.
Absolutely,
because they're
it does.
acrylics, you can use these with your gel plates as well.
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
you?
yeah. And because of translucent, it does work in a different way.
Yeah.
You know, I've only done one little swatch, and this one's Welsh Slope, Carrot Gold, Terraverte.
Uh-huh. Terraverte.
Terraverte. Who's he? You used to go to school with him. I know. Terra.
Terra. It's not Terra's, it's mine.
Terra. Terraverte. My mate said to me, he said, since you've gone back up north, you're getting really north, aren't you, on it? I know, I can't even tell. It's because I was so posh in Amber, wasn't it? And then yellow ochre. And that is another one of my favourites.
I love that.
It's absolutely beautiful. I like all of these.
Yeah. Who's your faves? Terra. Terra's my favourite.
Terra. Look, Terra, look. Right, okay, now, sorry,
fun day.
I'm off on my Terry's for some bizarre
You're on a
reason.
Terry tangent.
Some words are really good saying really northern, aren't they? Terry. Anyway, sorry.
It's like when I go back to the Wirral, I always get a bit more scouse when I go back home.
It's funny how it comes back, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you can't hear it in
No,
yourself.
no, absolutely.
Like
My kids are like, why are you speaking like that, Mum?
It's
Right.
like, speak, what are you talking about? It's funny.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking normal.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
You did, that was
Did
great.
I?
Yeah.
Boom. Right. First stamp, okay. Now, still got
This is
ink
from your
on
other
the
collection,
stamp.
isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So this is from the first collection. This is the one that I know the bundle went, but we have got in singles.
Okay.
I do apologise for my dirty card. I'm still using it, even though it's a bit dirty.
You can use that because you can turn it into something, can't you?
Exactly. I'm not worried about it. So, second generation. So, I'm using that as second generation, but it looks beautiful.
It does.
So,
really does.
and the plan of action here, this is the quick and easy card. So, second generation here, I know I'm putting him there. Because I want it layered, and I want to have my foxes, so it's kind of like your little families. And then I'm going to take this one, and this is from the first collection as well. Yours will be clean. This is Fox on the Run. This is lovely.
I mean, it's like you're writing a story,
Yeah,
isn't
it
it?
is.
They're so gorgeous. You could
Yeah.
really write your own tale and sort of use these to illustrate it.
He's got a gorgeous tail as
Yeah.
well. He's a healthy fox. Absolutely beautiful. And I cut this one up because then you can use it differently. So please, if you do want to chop your stamps up, it's okay.
Yeah.
You're not going to ruin them. Well, unless you chop him in half, then you know, that's not going to be great.
Because it's popping behind your tree, hiding behind your tree.
Everyone you do, oh, he's hiding behind a tree again. So, have to do the same here because, again, I want this one faded out.
Okay.
So this time, rather than having two strong images, it's two faded images. So, Baba,
look.
got that one there. And I'm keeping him here so I know where to position. So I'm going to position it approximately there. Like so.
I mean, the detail is just
Isn't that stunning?
so gorgeous.
So you've got that beautiful, and I really like this. So I've got my composition. I know where, you know, that's my main sort of image. So now it's just bringing a little bit of colour into this. Now, obviously, you could work on your papers and stuff, but I wanted to show you. Oh, before I forget, my other, sorry, off on tangent, I will come back to this. So this is a normal state for me. I go off on my
I like that
bars.
though, because this is, I think a lot of people will do this. It's good.
Yeah.
Because you kind of, when you're getting your craft on and you sort of,
Yeah.
you lose yourself in it and you'll think of different things. You can have a few projects on the go. You're improvising, aren't you?
Always have a few projects on the go. It's so nice.
So lovely.
And
Jennifer's messaged in.
Oh,
Hi, Jennifer, darling. She says, hi, Leonie, and all in the studio. I shopped the bundle earlier, but also stocked up on the lovely translucent paints. They're so good as a wash. That's Jenny in
fabulous.
Berkshire. Yeah.
I'm so pleased you like using them for that as well. I mean, yeah, they're gorgeous.
Can
They're
I just
absolutely
show
gorgeous.
this to the camera? And because if you're joining us and you're seeing these beautiful red rubber stamps, maybe you've never worked with red rubber stamps before, but look at the detail. This is the difference, isn't it? I mean, look, that's one stamp, one single stamp, and it is absolutely divine.
Stunning, isn't it?
So look, every single hair, the eyes, that photorealism you were saying before, Leonie. I mean, it is
and the shading as well. You know, the shading under his chin is beautiful. A lot of times when, because for our company, when artists give me designs, a lot of that shading I take out. But with your red rubber, it works.
You don't have to do
it. It works. It looks amazing. It looks amazing. So what I'm going to do now, the way this image is, you take your fine liner and start to extend the lines. So you take your line. Now, the reason I'm doing this is because then it makes it quite, I think, it makes it quite mystical. Yeah. So you just take those lines and gently follow some of those stronger lines. And I'm not doing full lines, I'm doing broken lines. So I'm literally extending that image, so I'm extending the image out. Beautiful. And I think rather than it just sort of ending, it just starts to bring it So it's
like he's emerging out of a mist or something, isn't it? It's like he's right, it's mystical.
It is. And I just thought that gives it a completely different look than if it's just a solid image. And obviously follow the lines, decide which ones you want. You don't have to do them all, but you've just got, and I won't finish it because there's a lot of lines, but doesn't that start to look really cool? And I don't know if you can see it.
It gives it movement as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it's so clever. And I just need to update you as well. So 50% of our stock on this brand new bundle has now gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket, who's currently talking on the phones. So just be careful if it's in your basket, okay? If you want to get them home, you want to create these magical and beautiful images, then you really do need to check out, okay? And there is time for you to put it in your basket. There's time for you to call through 0800 001 4433. But you do need to be coming in fairly quickly if you're wanting to get them home. They are glorious.
I'm getting a bit lost in that, so I will have to put it down. And it's funny, actually, this is when you need at home an overhead camera, which I know can be a bit of an expense just to make cards, but it really helps because you can look at it and go, oh yeah, that needs heavy.
Yeah.
And some of them will need to be heavier, you know, to make it actually work. But when you've got some of them heavier and then some of them disappearing, when that's finished, that'll look beautiful.
Yeah.
Again, not finishing it, and that was literally all I wanted the fine liners for.
Gorgeous.
Just to show you that. Right, I'll go back to my other one.
Beautiful.
Because, and it's stunning. Oh,
You could.
love
This
that.
is going off on a bit of a tangent, but you know
Welcome
you
to
could.
my world, don't worry.
But you know, with like your stop animation and stuff,
Yeah.
you could photograph each stage,
Yes.
do a few lines, and then clip them together, and it would
Yeah.
look like his hair sort of blowing.
Well,
Big up on
cool.
there.
Yeah, stick it on the TikTok.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're down with the kids, Leona. Stick it on the TikTok.
Stick that on the TikTok. I know my little
Love it.
nephew's on the TikTok now, and it terrifies me. Well, he's only
know.
10,
But
and
this
it's
is
like,
it.
oh, good grief.
Yeah.
You know, and some of the things he puts up, you think, oh, good grief, you're only 10. Will you walk away from the TikTok, please?
No.
But he does like all my videos, so it's like, no, all right, then carry on.
I mean, one of your top fans on
Yeah.
You only get your badge, top fan badge.
Yeah. I mean, I've literally only got one of them, and he happens to be a relative, so you have to. You take
I
what you
don't
get.
believe that. I think you've got quite a lot of top fans.
Oh, thank you. Right, so, I didn't want to do this. Right, I really didn't want to do that. That's a proper mistake, but I'll show you how to get out of it.
Oh, I love it. Good.
We get out
This is great.
of it
You see, I like
by
this.
cutting it off. If something offends thy eye, cut it off. Now, look, I like this because I just hold in the stamp and very, very lightly now. This is old ink now, so you just get a whisper of the colour.
Oh, it looks like snow now, doesn't it? It looks like a proper winter scene.
And now, because these are in the background, this starts to emphasise this being in the background. That one I will physically chop that off in a minute. So that literally...
We are talking about, we're talking.
Yeah, it is definitely going to get chopped off.
All right.
And then let's do the other one on the other side. I really like this stamp.
Yeah,
it's
I do.
Such a handy stamp.
Sort of thinking as well, you know, you can really create your own. You can decorate your boxes. You could make beautiful bottle bags with this sort of in those second generation prints as well. Create all those wintry scenes.
And I mean, the first
lanterns.
generation. Yeah. There's so much you can do. Isn't that beautiful? So your fox can go in there. Any of the animals, though, are going to sit in there beautifully.
Yeah.
However, and it's funny, isn't it? It's funny how we see fir trees as just kind of Christmas and wintry, whereas actually they're evergreen.
They're evergreen.
And they're just always there. So it's one of those that you'll be able to use this whatever the season.
Yeah.
So coming in now, that is my second generation. And again, I'm going to do the same kind of thing. So I'm just building that up so it looks like the trees are just disappearing into the background.
Nice little mist.
Yeah.
You know when you wake up early in the morning, the
Oh,
mist's
love it.
rising.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I love it when I walk the dogs.
Me
And there's one places where I walk the girls. And it's one of my favourite places.
It's so peaceful in the morning, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like proper just,
Yeah, and it's just, when there's a low mist and everything, it just looks so spectacular. And when the light's hitting it right as well.
yeah. When
It's
when the
so
sun starts to
beautiful.
come up and you see it, just everything turns to gold as
Yeah.
well.
it's so
Oh, we're getting all romantic, aren't
Oh. And then my dog goes off, and it's like, oh, here we go.
Yeah.
She kills romance. And you hear this, yip, and you think, Here we are. Here we go. My
Look
dog's
at
on it.
this. This
Doesn't
is
that look cool?
Yeah.
And I'm going to take this again, and I'm going to do it again, but I'm just taking the top of the trees this time. Because I'm only taking top of trees, I still want in fact, I'm going to go third generation, so I'm really getting rid of the ink.
And you can use this again,
Yes,
can't you?
definitely.
Because that's gorgeous.
And when we were saying about having 2 projects on go, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So this isn't, and I always
never gonna
have,
be wasted.
yeah, I always
Yeah.
have something extra. So I'm going to bring this round now. So now we're going to get some texture. So this brings me texture in here, like so. And I'll just do that on there. And then bring a little bit of texture. If you wanted to, because we're going round the edge, even if you put some of the stronger in here, it'll work. So you can still
Gives it that
come
depth
in,
again,
yeah,
doesn't
you can still come in and actually get away with having the heavier trees. It will look nice. And in fact, if I just take this one as well and just pop a little bit there as well, like so. And I'm picking up the stamp. The stamps are real nice and flexible. So it means
Yeah,
that...
they really are, aren't they? And you can get, do you know what? This is the other great thing about red rubber stamps. You can get a grip on them, can't you?
Yeah. They're really
Because-
chunky.
yeah.
They're really solid. And I love them. Now, you see, think about it. If I went there and got that straight line, I'd be chopping another bit off.
Okay.
You know, so think about your plan before you do it with this.
Yeah.
Think about it and just rock that in, so it's not gonna give you the heavy lines, because it's those heavy lines that you're avoiding. So I'll stop now because I'm really, really faffing. And then with the colour with this. Now I love that. I think that looks absolutely beautiful.
lovely.
But I'm still going to add a little bit of colour. Now these don't want to be grounded. I'm not aiming for having them grounded because they're because it's more of a, you know, they're more of a thought or a memory or a dream. You know what I mean? It's not realistic,
Exactly.
if you will. So for
It's
the
more surreal,
colours,
isn't it? It's
yes,
like that, yeah.
yes. So let's go for.
We've got a lot of words going around in the gallery, haven't we now? I like that.
What were the words?
Symbolic.
Symbolic, yeah.
absolutely.
Cheeky bit of symbolism.
Bit of abstract as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Surrealism.
Surrealism. We love a cheeky bit of surreal.
This is it. And that's the beauty with the stamps. Again, you've got that photorealistic quality.
Absolutely.
But you can dream like. Oh, yeah. Nice, Emily. Dream
It's
like.
a little bit spiritual.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, obviously.
Join in at home. Come on. What words have we got?
Give us some words. Oh, we love words. I'm going through all the colours now. So I'm taking some of the blues. Now, the lovely thing is with this.
That's a nice
yeah, they're
blue.
beautiful. The thing, these colours could be really strong.
Yeah.
However, if I water them down, so I'm getting my
What's
plastic
that?
again.
Verdian blue. This has got to be one of the best colours.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
So I'm actually just taking a little bit out the lid
Yeah.
rather than anything else. So now, again, water this down. Now, the cardstock, I've just remembered. This cardstock is rubbish with water. And I've literally just remembered.
Okay.
In that, it's rubbish in that. It won't allow me to move the colour when it's on it.
So you put a bit of water
So I'm
first.
watering first, because if I want a wash, I'm going to have to make sure I'm doing it really quickly.
Okay.
So I need this to be super, super
And that verse fine
watery.
stayed completely there,
Yes,
hasn't
that's
it?
going on. See how it holds on to it immediately? It will not, this cardstock will not let you blend.
Okay.
It's having none of it. And obviously I've just remembered as I've decided to put the colour on.
But you know what? It's a different technique though, isn't it?
gosh,
It just
yeah.
it still looks
Yeah.
great. It's just
And this
different
is
to
it.
using watercolours.
And I love that, you know, okay, this is a card I've got. How am I going to use it? How's it going to be different? Ethereal.
Ethereal.
Oh, that's a cracker.
That is lovely.
Yeah.
Who said that? We've got, Lee. Very good. Marilyn, love that.
We
Ethereal.
love that. It's very ethereal.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
That would be a
yeah.
great word for Scrabble in the bath with Debbie, wouldn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
good grief.
Oh,
Debbie
yeah.
and a Scrabble in the bath. That's hilarious. I've never heard anyone playing Scrabble in bath.
I love it. Maybe we should all have a go.
I mean...
I don't think my bath's big enough. I think
Oh, no, I can't think of anything worse than having someone else in my bath. Do me head in.
I couldn't fit anyone else in
like,
mine. I mean,
oh.
it's just Just I don't have many baths actually.
No.
I'm the shower person on the whole.
I love baths, but if I'm having a bath, I'm on my own. If anyone's like, oh, would you like a bath? They'd be like, are you having a laugh? Why would I want to share this experience?
They've come up with a whole...
With another human.
They've come up with a whole concept now in the gallery.
Floatable,
inflatable Scrabble.
That's gonna sell
That's gonna
so
take
well.
off.
I mean, literally, it's just going to be Debbie. And maybe Debbie likes it for the Hunt the Scrabble. Now,
I love it.
I'm going to see if it works. It might need some more. This will need more, but I realise that I'm spending a lot of time on this. So what you would do with this, not necessarily on this paper, but when you're happy, when you come and mat and layer it, just because I do want to do another demo and I know we've got a lot to see. But once it's finished, how cool would that be?
That is stunning.
Some splatters, the card will take the splatter because it won't let them move, so it'll hold on. And that, actually, when it's finished, would look beautiful.
I love this. It's absolutely stunning. Listen, come on in. Take advantage. For your ethereal, mystical, surreal, dreamlike, wonderful scape, you've got to come on in and grab them, okay? Brand new stamp set for you. And remember, you've got 4 sets of your red rubber stamps. We'll take a little look at those again. I'm going to pop over there for a little minute.
Okay, dear.
While you get ready for your next demo.
No
because
problem.
lots of you are asking about the paper pads, so come with me. Here we go. Hello. So we have... we've got Spring is Sprung, first of all. These are, I mean, IndigoBlu and their paper packs are just utterly glorious. And what I love as well, so you've got the front and the back cover, all of these little elements you could use for tags as well. So, you know, don't waste anything. And then on the inside, just look, and again, look, you've got your tags here as well, or toppers, or use them for your little ATCs, yeah, absolutely. But look at these wonderful images. I mean, these could just go straight in frames, couldn't they? They are gorgeous. Oh, hello. Look at the colours there, just really, really beautiful. They're double-sided, they're 8 by 8 inch, okay, and your GSM, I am just checking for you, we'll find that out for you, but 170, thank you, my darling. It feels thicker, actually, so just me. And they're uncoated, aren't they, Leonie? So you can stamp directly onto these if you want to. We've seen Leonie doing that on the show today. Now, just as a reminder, all of the paper pads that we're bringing to you now are on a 5-day delayed dispatch, okay, because these completely sold out in the earlier show, but highly recommend coming on in for them, okay? It's only 5 days, 5 more days to wait. It's not long, is it, really? And when you see the image, oh, look at these. They're so beautiful. They transport you, don't they, really? They take you there. Really fabulous. So you can come on in, $9.99, absolutely brilliant, brilliant value for your 24 beautiful designs. And once again, remember, all of the little tags on the front and the back, but of course you've got your ATCs in the centre as well. You can use these to make and sell as well, can't you, Leonie? So
yes, indeed.
Got a full angel policy on all of this. Now, if it were me, I would definitely be multi-buying on this because it's just really, really beautiful. So keep on coming through, hold those lines. We've also got your Secret Garden. I mean, it is one of my favourite childhood books, I have to say, because it just is one of those magical worlds. And everyone wants to find the key to the secret garden, don't they? Everybody wants to find that little secret place where nobody else has been, and you just absolutely lose yourself in the magic of nature. So gorgeous. Again, ethereal. Yeah, Lake springs to mind, definitely. Look at these images. So beautiful. Makes you want to write, it makes you want to just read a beautiful book again, doesn't it? And just really fabulous. And this is what we saw as well. Leonie stamped her fox onto this page earlier on. I mean, you can stamp directly onto these as well. Really lovely. The secret door. No, fabulous. Again, 5-day delay dispatch, okay, but really, do you know what? Worth the wait. IU25 is your code. There we are. Look at that wood grain as well. Ooh, and then look at this. Wow, just beautiful. That peaceful moment in the woods. Oh, yeah. Wild garlic, bit of wild garlic pesto, beautiful. There's your ATCs as well, absolutely gorgeous. So that is your secret garden. Keep on coming through. And then we have your beautiful winter. It's a bit chilly. And again, just magical, magical images in here. Look at the light. You see, this is the light, that time of day, that golden hour in the winter when the light just turns everything in its path to gold. And it is just one of the most magical times of day. And you've got that captured on every single page in this book. It is stunningly beautiful. Again, 5-day delay dispatch, 8x8 inch, 8x8 inch. That's right. And you've got 170 GSM here. So really lovely. Look at that. Oh, it does. It does. It looks like the holiday. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's cool, isn't it? Really wonderful. Again, takes you on a journey, tells you a story. Really lovely. You're out on your dog walks. You're out just taking in nature, and really, really beautiful. And a bit chilly, but you're all wrapped up, so it's okay. But these are the best kind of winter days, aren't they? When it's crisp and cold and sunny. I could cope with winter all year round if it was crisp and cold and sunny every day. It's just the mist and the rain I'm not such a fan of. But come on in. Loads of you coming through for this as well. Take advantage, check it out. Remember, it's only 1p&p. So even though, and again, things will arrive at different times here at Hobby Maker because it's lots of different brands. Everything that you've ordered today won't all come at the same time. But even with that, it's still only $4.95 for your post and packaging. So take advantage, check out as many times as you like. Do not miss out on these amazing savings, okay? And again, just to update you with the stock on the collection of our brand new red rubber stamps from IndigoBlu as well. Over 60% has now gone. And there are still a lot of you who have these in your baskets as well. So please do check out to guarantee your place. Now, we're always after inspiration, and Leonie's got some more inspiration for us. Just really, really wonderful. So I'm going to pop back over there. Leonie, which one are you going to use this time, madame?
I'm faffing, obviously, but I
can't make your mind up.
Oh, I'm terrible.
It's understandable.
It's like, oh, shall I? There's so many different products, and everything is so craftable, you know.
Yeah.
And sometimes I want to use everything, but. I was going to use the winter one, but because I want to use the squirrel, I've decided to use some. The winter one I think goes particularly well with the badger. I do like it with the badger, but I might use the Sprung.
Oh, lovely.
Sprung.
Nice.
Because this is obviously the brand new one and it's just gorgeous.
It's so
wonderful.
wonderful.
It's funny, we were talking in the other hour about decoupaging it. And actually, when you look at this, it is so decoupageable because you've got almost lines in this. So I could easily cut some of these out and then move it up but bring it forward.
Yeah.
So you could literally just have those beautiful lines. Some are really bold and, you know, quite, what's the word? Not nave. There's, but it's quite, I don't know.
It is, it's quite stylized, it's very bright.
stylized.
You know, who's the guy who does all those beautiful, the railway posters? Do you know the one I mean?
Gosh, yeah.
You get those gorgeous colours.
Yes,
It's more detailed, actually, than those ones. But it's that
Yes.
similar kind of colour palette,
Yeah,
isn't it?
and it's kind of, it's one of those where the proportions aren't 100%, but it looks amazing.
It looks amazing. It's like
I love
impressionist,
that.
isn't it?
Yes.
You know, it's not
Yeah.
about. You've got that artistic license.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, you've got that, but
gorgeous.
then you've got something that looks real.
Yeah.
So you've got such a mixture, but it goes.
Yeah.
You know, so it's completely, the ways you'll use it are so different. I mean, I love these ones with the colours.
Look
stunning.
at the patchwork quilts
Yeah,
of the fields
they're so
as well.
cool, aren't they?
This meadow,
Yeah.
it's just lovely.
And don't think even though it's, 8x8. So, for instance, again, I'm off on me, but if you're chopping this up, because I'm not one of these that you buy one to stroke. You buy your paper and you chop it up and you use it. Nice. Okay, get it used. You've paid money for it.
Yeah.
Don't keep it in a box.
We were saying this before, weren't we? It's like when you have special plates. I don't have special plates. You use them.
Use them. And if you break them, at least you've probably got a tale to tell.
Exactly.
They're either good or really bad.
Yeah, in a fit of rage.
I am not washing up. Or it report it. So, good or bad. But chop them up. And I mean, look at that. So easy, I can easy get 2 cards out of one 8x8 paper. But
you could even go further, couldn't you?
yeah, because I love that.
Yeah.
It's just colour.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful. In fact, just a sentiment on that would look amazing. Whereas that's got the detail.
Yeah.
So you can chop it up, and it's the same with this one. And you look at it and think, oh yeah, but as long as you chop it right. So there, it doesn't matter that I've only got part of my tree. That doesn't matter because you put your sentiment there and it really, you know, and at that one, perfect. Perfect. You know, you're back up north. So chop these up, use them. They are beautiful. What I'm going to do in mine, so I've got a tag now. This tag I've gessoed, so I'm not going to use that because I've gessoed it, so it's ready to go. Okay. The tags are on the show. I was saying in the earlier show, when you get your, if you buy the stamping platforms, the stamping blocks, they come with a ring, and I've gone and put my ring somewhere. They come with a ring, okay? Now, there it is. You can use this because what IndigoBlu do, so all the templates, so whether you've got these, whether you've got the thing, so they've all got an all in so you can keep them all together.
Ah, nice.
Or you can use this with your tags and make cool little tag books.
Oh, lovely.
Like so. And you've got, in the tags, you've got all different sizes. And I love that. And I like having some paper, some not. So you can make a really cool little tag book. So, but that's where I got the ring from. It did come in. Obviously, you can buy these separate if you do want to use it for what it's actually meant to be for. So, non-gessoed, and all I'm going to do first of all is decide to back the actual tag. So it's just now I can't make a choice, so I'm going to close my eyes and go for that one. But I closed my eyes so I couldn't make a choice.
I like that. It's a good idea.
And I physically had to close my eyes because otherwise we're going to be here for an hour.
I do that on a menu sometimes if I can't make my mind.
Close your eyes
and just do it.
No, I love. It's. Sometimes when they come and ask what you want, I have to see what's going to come out my mouth. It'll be like, I'll just surprise myself and see. I'll see what my mouth says. I'll just disengage my brain, which is very easy. I don't know. Now, you could, I know some people glue it and then sand it. I'm just chopping it. And I'm doing this because I'm showing you how ridiculously easy it is. Yeah. Boom, we've got a tag covered.
Sorted.
It takes seconds. Tags are great to cover because they are real easy.
Yeah.
Now, normally, I'd use my Slap It On mat for this. Okay. Because that's such a good glue to glue it down. For speed, I'm going to use my Grab and Go. They're both IndigoBlu glues. But you use them for different things. But yeah, normally the Slap It On mat, when I'm doing, and I want it really flat, and also it coats it, but this is just quicker. So, and I would pop it on and then cut the hole. But this time I'm going to leave it again just for speed. Perfect. So we've got a base. Now, if I was just popping him on, I think it'd look too just slapped on. Okay. You know, so it's okay. How do I break it up? In the first hour, I did a collage. So it meant that you broke the paper up. This time I'm going to use, and again, these I do believe are on the website, and I love these. So these are, ragtime. Now, I'm very, very lucky, I go to India with IndigoBlu.
Oh, wow.
Because they do tours in India, in Jaipur. And we see this paper being made, and it's well cool. And I love these. So they are a concertina. So if you want to, you can make your concertina.
You can make a book.
Yes, you could. Yeah. You can easily put a cover on there and make a beautiful book. But as you can see, I've been tearing mine, and they tear beautifully. They're stunning.
So amazing,
and it's the way they soak up colour and everything. I love these. And the paper mills that we go to are so interesting.
Oh, cool.
They're hilarious. One of the ones we went to, we were walking round, this isn't last time, I think it's time before, we were walking round and on the floor, they've got all these, because they use paper and they use cloth and everything to make these books, and they physically recycle them, so they have them in piles of the different colour of paper.
Lovely.
But one of the piles was old police documents.
Oh, wow.
With people's photos on. It's hilarious. We were there going, data protection.
Oh, my
Literally,
word.
photos are hilarious. Isn't that funny? It was all really funny.
Oh my gosh,
this would being shredded. I mean,
shredded,
you know.
Let me shred it first.
So funny. Just piles.
Wow.
Can you imagine?
Gosh, that's given me an idea though, you know. We've got a huge stack of stuff that we're needing to shred. You know, when you go through all your paperwork.
I wondered what you were going to tell us.
I got loads of mugshots, mate.
That's what I'm going to do with them. I'm going to shred them and make them into paper.
Yeah, make some paper. That's a good idea.
No, it is. And but yeah, it's so funny.
So you're putting just water on here,
water.
right?
Because this is handmade paper, watch the way it'll tear. So as long as you allow that water to soak into those fibres, so rather than cutting it, when you tear it, you get that beautiful soft fibre, which I love, absolutely love. So on top of this tag, you see, obviously that's too big, but I really like this because it's not just a regular matten layer.
Yeah.
It gives it a really interesting matten layer. Now that bit, I know it's frayed, but I want it just a bit frayed here.
Frayed, yeah, I like that word. Yes.
I'm using one of the templates literally just for my straight line. This is where my dirty fingers do come into their own because you end up getting little patches of ink all over. Just
patches of interest,
yeah.
Patches of texture, patches of little detail.
Yeah.
Atmosphere.
Yeah.
It's a
Fingerprints.
maker's mark.
That's good. Yeah, that sounds. Yeah, it does look a little bit. Again, it's sort of on the police thing, isn't it? It's like my fingerprints
everywhere. Yeah.
So just cutting it into a basic tag. Because I'm tearing it, it's not going to be perfect, but that's fine because we just have that real. And this is going to be a quick card actually. So we just get
just
that
as well because we do have 2 minutes.
No,
I know.
Where's
the gone? Yeah,
that's hilarious. I didn't look. Last time I looked up, I'm sure we had about 15.
I know, it's mad, isn't it?
And again, I won't finish this, but one of the really nice ways of finishing this, if you get your paint, so just get your paint, really water it down again.
Oh, that's that carrot gold again, isn't it?
Again, I keep going for this.
Lovely.
And I'm taking some of the colours in the paint now. Really water it down because when it touches these fibres, I love the way it moves because the fibres start to make the paint kind of move into the paper and it's beautiful. So just go around, and I mean this is really watered down paint, so when you look again at how much paint I'm using a tiny bit from the lid, you know, so you're not using much at all. Go around, mix in another colour as well. Look at that colour. Isn't that just beautiful?
Fabulous.
Obviously, I do need to finish this, but he's going to be sitting on there like so. Maybe I'll bring the toadstools in from the other one, so that's in the first collection, maybe.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Maybe I'll just bring one of the little toadstools in, have it round like this, because I think that looks quite cool. And then I'll put my sentiment at the top. So it's breaking up that paper.
Yeah.
And rather than just a plain matten layer, you've got that beautiful colour. I would definitely bring that colour then into the paper because you want the otherwise it's like,
it ties
where
it
am I
together
seeing
a
the
little
colour?
bit, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
and I just think that colour, it gives it a really nice vignette around the edges because because again, you can see under it, you can see through it. Yeah. So it gives it a really, really nice sort of finish on the papers.
Fabulous.
Cool,
oh my goodness. It's so gorgeous. And listen, I'm so excited for you. Make sure you're checking out. Loads of you still needing to check out. Over 70% has now gone. So Jan, Alison, Joanna, Eileen, Terry, Beverly, Belinda, Carol, Anne, Amy. So many of you there needing to check out. Be careful with it in your basket, okay? Leonie, it's always a pleasure.
So much.
So lovely to have you back here. And listen, do have a little look on our Facebook page as well. Post your makes when you get these home. We love seeing what you create as well. Keep on coming through. Keep on checking out. Leonie, she looks lost in her own world now.
I want to finish it
Well, you can finish it. You can finish it. You feel free. Stay here with me and Sharon. Because Sharon is back from Sizzix and we have this most beautiful collection on its way. Last of stock, we've got your butterflies here as well. So don't go away because there's so much more still to come on Hobby Maker. Thanks, Leonie.
Thank you.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. We're here for our final hour this Saturday night, and Sharon's back from Sizzix. How are you doing, my darling?
I'm great, thank you.
God, it's been such a great day, hasn't it?
It's been lovely.
It has. It's been really
lovely.
fun, and I bet there's been some really good chat in the green room as well. Yes. Just a lovely bunch in today. It's been fab. So listen, oh my goodness, one of the things that every single crafter says, if you make a mistake, what do you put on it?
Butterflies.
A butterfly. And we're going to start with this absolutely stunning collection of butterflies from Sizzix. This is a glorious bundle.
It is.
Talk us through, Sharon, because these just look amazing.
You're not going to be short of butterflies with this bundle.
Yeah.
And I like the fact you've got all sorts of different types. You've even got a couple of moths in there, actually.
Nice.
And you've got a nice mix, actually, of styles. Some of them have got like a background piece. Should we start?
Oh, yeah.
Should we start with that one?
Here we
So
go.
that one's called...
Bring it down. Let me...
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right.
So this is Flutter on Bind. Now, these are quite big dies.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got the kind of background piece and then the more detailed die to add the layers. So, of course, if you just want a solid one and you might perhaps want to do some techniques on it, you can just use the plain one. But then you've got that lovely detailed one to layer on top.
It's gorgeous.
And
there's
you've
your
got a moth there. Yeah, look at that.
Beautiful.
And a really good mix of sizes here
Yeah.
because, you know, the big one, if you're perhaps maybe doing a home decor piece or something like that, or a large card where you want the butterfly to literally be the focal point, great. You've got some smaller ones there for covering up your little mistakes as well, which we always love butterflies for. So a really nice mix of sizes.
Gorgeous. And you could lift them, couldn't you? So they're sort of
You
lifted
could,
page a
yes.
bit too.
Yeah, I think that's the rule with butterflies, isn't it? You've got to lift. You can't stick the wings down.
That's it. And we've got this amazing
Now,
set. And this is stamp and die set, right?
This is one of my favourite sets of all time.
Oh, wow. Of all time?
Of all time. I love the
Wow.
49er Market collaboration with Sizzix because it's just really my style. And this set in particular, the designer Katie Petit does lovely techniques because you've got solid stamps in here that you can use to colour the image. And you've got sections. I am going to demo this so it'll make more sense, but you've basically got different solid stamps to give you that splattery effect on the butterflies. Then you've got your pencil sort of style outline. If you want something a bit neater, you can just use the pencil outline and colour it in your own neat style. But if you want to go a bit sort of messy crafter, you can really play around with this one. And then you've got dies to match, so you haven't got to fussy cut those out.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then we've got this another set, the intricate
Now
design
this is
here
a
is
big, bold butterfly.
Yeah.
This one. This is great for quick cards because it's really simple. You've got a
Gosh,
solid.
it doesn't look like it'd be simple.
No,
My
but it
goodness.
really is because you've got the solid butterfly shape. And then you've got dies that create that lovely rose pattern that you just pop on top of the solid butterfly. And then you've got the butterfly body. And then you've got that lovely sentiment with that beautiful font.
That is so pretty.
So
Absolutely
it's quite a quick one, but it looks really dramatic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. Absolutely stunning. And we're not done yet because we have two more sets, which are just down the bottom here. So there are two more sets for you. One die set. And then you've got your stamp set there as well.
Yes, you've got another sort of good general butterfly set there, different sizes. One of them layers on top of the other, so you can do that sort of layered effect. And then the stamp set, you've got 3 layers to create a really pretty stamped butterfly.
Fabulous. Now, I'm a bit perplexed here because we've just shown you 5 sets of dies and stamps and the deal, so £88.95 is the value, okay? That's what it should be. That's what these retailed at. We've got an unbelievable saving for you here today. This is absolutely incredible. Do you want to see what we're going to do? VYXC07 is your code. We're going to see this in action in just a moment's time as well, but this saving is huge. $49.99 for all of it.
All of that.
That's amazing.
It's a big old collection,
£10
isn't it?
a set. I mean, it's bonkers. Such a beautiful, beautiful collection that you're going to use so much. Butterflies have so much meaning for so many different people. And not only that, obviously, they're just incredibly beautiful.
They are.
And it's on split page.
Oh, wow.
$24.99 is all you're paying today, okay? And that's actually not going to come out of your account until after midnight tonight either. So definitely go ahead, pop it in your basket, check it out. Do not hesitate because massive savings like this, very, very popular indeed. So do check out your baskets. That's all I'm going to say because we haven't got an endless stock. We've got a good stock, but it's not endless. And once it's gone, it's gone. It won't be remade, will it? So no. So come on then. We've got Debbie, we've got Catherine, Deborah's there, Norfolk, West Sussex, Cardiff, loads and loads of you coming through. Well done to each and every one of you. Now we've got another couple of bundles for you before we go to demo. Your Spring Florals bundle has been massively popular.
This has been really popular. I did do a demo with this in the first show, so you can always watch that back. And there's
1 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock.
And you'll see there's a stamp set and die set here that kind of goes with the butterfly one that we've just looked at. because it's another 49er Market collaboration.
Yeah.
So with that one, it's the same principle where you've got the sort of solid stamps that enable you to colour in your flowers and then do that sort of messy watercolour look really effortlessly. So that set, you've got stamps, you've got solid stamps, you've got outline stamps, and you've got dies to cut out those flowers.
Fabulous.
Then you've got that stunning layered spring set, which is the tulip, and I think that's a lily.
So lovely.
And they're really easy to put together, but you've basically got 3 layers, 3 different dies to create the flower head.
Okay.
So you layer them up, and that's what gives you the lovely colour variation.
Gorgeous. They look like the tiger tulips that you can
They
get,
do, don't they?
Yeah.
And of course, you can mix up the colours. The one I did earlier, I did sort of corals, and really pretty set.
Yes.
And then the last set in that collection is by our very own Mr. Hughes. And it's quite misleading, actually, the last one, because you've got what looks like a wreath, but very cleverly, Pete hasn't given you a wreath. He's given you a quarter of a wreath that you then repeat. So it means you're not limited to only using it as a wreath. You can actually use it as a kind of like a cascading leaves coming down from the top corner of your card, which looks really stunning. So very clever of Pete to design it that way.
Yeah.
So you've not got just that one way of using it.
Let's take a little look at these as well, because you brought some amazing samples in with you. This
Yes.
is just, look at.
We did make this one earlier.
Oh, that's gorgeous. So if you want to see how to make this, re-watch the 2 o'clock show.
Yes.
And you'll be able to see that in action. Okay. And then look, you see, this is the wreath.
See, there's the wreath, but if you just use a couple
lovely.
of the sort of cascading leaves, you can do them in different formats.
That is completely and utterly gorgeous. And is this set here?
That's the flower one, yeah. That's the 49er Market one.
It is, there it is. There we are.
It gives you that lovely messy watercolour look. You've even got a stamp for the splatters, which is great because, you know, unless that's your thing, it's actually quite hard to get splatters kind of where you want them, isn't it?
Again, just unbelievable saving here for you. This set on its own should be $21.99 from Sizzix and 49er Market. So the fact you're getting all 3 sets today for $24.99 is absolutely incredible. They're flying out the door. Very, very, very brilliant opportunity for you. If you're watching on the repeat overnight, I can't guarantee this will be available, so if you are watching the repeat, speak to a call centre and double check. If you're watching us live right now, check it out, okay? Do not leave this till later to check out your basket, because I think it'll be gone, okay? Really, really important. They're beautiful.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Such great savings as well, my goodness me.
Really nice mix there of very spring-like.
Yeah, they are, and they're just so lovely, and all of them create very different effects as well.
Yeah, you've got a nice mix, haven't you?
Yeah,
they're not too samey. You've got different looks, but because you want different styles for different people, don't you? When you're giving cards.
Now we've got one final bundle to show you, which is another springtime. We're all ready for spring.
We
Come
are.
on,
We
bring
really
it on.
are.
Come on, spring, you can do it. We've got this wonderful collection for you here as well. You can see, and this is totally different, isn't it? Because you've got a bit of Easter, a bit of spring here as well. Just something again for everybody.
Something for everybody. Yeah. Let's start with that big bold one, because that's the fold along. And that is going to create a fabulous sort of gatefold card that you can decorate how you want to. You get some florals in there with it to decorate, but it creates a really cool sort of gatefold opening design, which is really fun. So
this is this one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's that one.
Have a little look at this. So this is this beautiful. It's really ornate and really lovely. Imagine this is like a wedding invite.
I think for invites, christening invites, wedding invites, it would be perfect. And of course, the matte and layers you can use on separate cards.
Yeah.
The florals you can use separately, but it's just a really nice design. And to just be able to die cut that and use it without having to faff about. If you've ever tried making a gatefold card and getting the measurements equal, it's quite tricky actually.
Absolutely. I mean, that really is fabulous, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And then, of course, you've got all of these little elements as well.
Yes.
Take a look at this.
Lovely spring set here. So you've got the sentiment, and then you've got really cute little birdhouse. You've got that lovely little bunny. The watering can's really cute. Just a really nice mix. Not necessarily spring. I think the bunny and the hello spring obviously make you think of kind of Easter. But yeah, great for all sorts of projects.
That's gorgeous. Really, really lovely. And then you've also got in this set, hold on a minute. Oh, no, different set,
yes,
isn't it?
different set. There's an awful lot crammed into this set because you've got all these different designs, And each design is all on one die. So for one pass of the machine, you're going to get all the elements for, say, the watering can and the flowers. So you haven't got to kind of work out which flowers go with which bit. And,
makes it much easier when you're cutting out, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Sort of
and when you look at how many sort of really different designs you've got that could be separate cards, there's a lot of designs in that set.
It's fantastic, isn't it? £42.97 should be your price. People are already checking out. Well done to each and every one of you. We're going lower today. You might have noticed there's a little bit of a theme, and we are doing some crazy deals.
We're
with
doing
Sizzix
some
here
mad
today.
deals today.
Mad deals. £24.99 is all you pay, and you're getting all 3 of those remarkable and beautiful springtime die sets. So well done to each of you. Now we're going to head back to the butterflies.
Yes.
I can't wait to see these in action.
Yes, and I really adore this set. So let's show you what you get first of all. I've put a bit of a magnetic sheet in my packaging just to keep the dies together. But you've got the outline dies, so there's no fussy cutting needed here. And then you've got the solid pieces. Now there's so many different ways to do this. If you want your butterfly just to be one colour, you would just ink up the solid piece. You can spritz it with water if you really want a loose watercolour look, or stamp it solid, and it'll give you a background that you can then stamp the outline over the top. However, if you want to do sort of like the effect here on the packaging where you've got multiple colours all sort of blending in together, then you can bring in, this will sort of go over that one and give the top part a separate colour. And then if you really want to go messy, splatty look, you've got these, which you can put kind of behind the butterflies to have them like as if they're on a splatter of ink. Or of course you can use these separately. And if you're someone that likes doing journaling and have sort of messy backgrounds, these are great separately from this set. You're going to use these 2 elements quite a lot.
That's it, because you could just go ahead and sort of print those in the background.
Yes, they're really good kind of filler background elements. So let's work with one of the butterflies and I'll show you. And of course, once you've stamped your butterflies, if you want to die cut them out, you just pop this over. Sizzix dies, if you look, the cutting part of the die is right on that inside edge. So when you place this over your die cut, your stamped image, it's very easy to line up, really easy to line up, because you can see exactly. So they're really useful if you want to. Saves you fussy cutting, which is always a pain, isn't it? Especially with butterflies when you've got those little delicate antennae, it cuts those out as well.
I mean, look at that, that's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, so to not have to cut those out by hand is very handy.
I'd snip that off every time. I think.
Yeah, I do. I tend to stamp it in the background and then layer up on top, because life's too short for that. Now, if you want to use a stamp platform, you can. I'm not going to today because I'm going for the messy watercolour look. So if this doesn't stamp perfectly, I'm really not going to care because no one's going to notice. So I'm just going to grab a small block. And I'm going to use oxides, and I'm going to do a couple of the layers. I'm going to do the solid and then the top half, so I get a kind of two-tone effect. And I want to have my butterflies kind of going across. So the easiest way to do it is to start in the middle, because then you kind of know what space you've got either side. So I'm going to use a green for my centre butterfly, and I'm using oxide inks. So I'm going to ink up the stamp, and then I'm going to give it a little spritz with water, because I really want that watercolour look. So if I just give that a little spritz, you can see the ink beading up on the stamp. And this is watercolour card I'm using, and look, I've already got a mess on it. Let's turn it over. And I'm going to start kind of in the middle, and I'm going to let that sit for just a second, because I've put water on this. I want it to absorb into the card. If I lifted that straight up, it would just all stay on the stamp.
Got you.
Because you want it to sink in a little bit. So you've got a really kind of cool, solid look. Now I'm going to let that dry for a minute, and we'll move on and do 2 more.
And that'll continue to spread, won't it?
It'll move about.
Lovely.
And because I'm using oxide inks, when I come in with the second colour, the colours will kind of react with each other a little bit as well. So now I'm going to come in with a nice, this is peacock feathers. So this is a nice big kind of teal colour, isn't it? And again, little spritz of water to get that ink moving about, and I've managed to splatter it everywhere, which is good. It's kind of, it's going to be the look, isn't it? So again, I'm going to let that sit for just a second to sink in before I lift it.
Ooh, pretty.
I love the way it kind of pulls on there.
I love it, and it even creates like tiny little veins, almost like
yes, the
on a
way it
butterfly
moves.
wing.
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we'll do a yellow one over there. So same thing. This is squeezed lemonade. This is quite a nice bright yellow.
Gorgeous.
So we'll give that a spritz. And we'll pop that one. Ooh, look at that. Good job. I am going for a splattery look because I'm creating my own.
I like it.
So we'll have that coming in from the edge there.
Fabulous.
That splatter
It's
might
lovely,
be a little
zesty
bit
yellow, isn't it?
That splatter might be a little bit bold. So that's the solid stamp. I'm going to give that a quick blast with my heat tool.
Gosh, look how the green, look at, oh, right, oh, there we go. Look how the green's changed in the middle there.
It's kind of got a bit yellow, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So just a quick dry. There we go. And then just dry enough so that I can stamp the next layer. And then the next one is this kind of half one, which will just do the top half.
Okay.
So I'm picking colours that will kind of go with it. I'm going for a bit of a rainbow. So for the first one, I'll start with this yellow one, and I'm going to go with orange. So I'm kind of working my way through the colour wheel, really. Through the rainbow.
Oh, that's a nice peach colour, that, isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it? It's
That's
spiced marmalade.
Oh, nice.
So again, I'm going to give that a little
I'm suddenly
spritz.
craving a nice piece of buttered toast.
Ooh, lovely.
With some spiced marmalade. Lovely.
So you don't have to be precise because that's kind of the point with these, really.
Yeah.
So let that sit, and that's going to give me a nice mix of the two colours. Obviously, depending on how much water you add, will be how much it sort of moves.
Yeah.
And I've got a slightly darker yellow for the green. This is mustard seed. My block is a bit wet. Let's just dry that off so my stamp's not sliding. So yeah, this is kind of a nice, well, as the name suggests, a mustardy yellow. So a little bit of water.
It's summer, that, isn't it?
Very, yeah.
You see the mustard fields or the
yes,
oil seed
yeah,
fields,
the seeds, yeah, the oil, yeah, rapeseed oil, isn't
That's
it?
it.
There we go.
Ooh.
And you can see how that's reacting.
That's amazing.
It's lovely, isn't it? And then the last one, we're going to come in with a dark green over that peacock feathers to give that one a two-tone look. Like so. And this is a nice olive green. Again, little spritz of water. Pop that over. Let it just do its thing for a second and then lift it off.
Oh,
and that's going to react lovely. So I'll give that a quick dry.
Yes.
And then we can go over with the outline.
Beautiful.
So you do want to make sure this is dry before you do the outline, because obviously I'm going to come in with a VersaFine ink and it won't kind of stick if it's wet.
Okay. And then all that, you know, you've got this beautiful kind of watercoloured effect.
Yes.
It always gives them a lot of movement, doesn't it?
It
And
does,
that in
doesn't
itself
it?
is beautiful.
And I think this would be lovely for sort of home decor.
Yeah.
It'd be lovely to do along with like a whole rainbow.
Yeah, like a panoramic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really
And I'm
lovely
just going to
idea.
flip this over so that my card kind of straightens up a bit. Perfect. There we go. So that's them all dry. So then I can bring back in the stamps and grab the outline.
Nice.
And I'm going to come in with a nice crisp black ink.
This is just going to completely transform it again, isn't it?
It is. And the way this has been drawn, it's got the look of sort of sketchy pencil look. So you don't have to be too precise because that solid piece isn't perfect.
Wow.
So you'll get that sort of loose watercolour look to it.
Oh, I love it. These are good. I can see why
They're
these
lovely,
are
aren't
your
they?
favourite. Yeah,
Yeah,
I can see why you love them so much.
I just love this concept of letting the stamps do the colouring for you.
Yeah. Oh, and it looks completely different to anything you could try and do.
It does,
painting
doesn't
them,
it?
you know.
Yeah, it really does. So you haven't got to be too precise.
Oh, a bit like Quentin Blake.
Yes.
Director Chris is saying it's quite Quentin Blake.
It is, isn't it? That's how he kind of colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then if you want to enhance that messy look, of course, you can come in with one of the splatters, pick some colours that are already there.
Yeah.
You don't have to stamp up all of it, but it's quite nice to kind of come in around them with just a little bit.
Oh, nice.
It kind of...
It's so, and this is great because do you know what? Not everybody's confident creating the splatty backgrounds. And like you said, even if you are, it doesn't always go.
It doesn't always go where you want it, and that's really annoying. Whereas you know, when you've got a stamp, and I'm not going to clean that yellow off. I'll just come in with a bit of green on top.
Oh, nice.
Mix it up a little bit, and we'll kind of. You can even come in over it, and of course you can just press on, like parts of it.
Yeah.
So that it goes around, you know.
And it's gorgeous because it makes them look like they're moving, doesn't it?
Yeah, it gives it that,
moving across the page.
and it looks like you've splattered paint on, which is hard to do.
Yeah.
So the last thing we need is a sentiment, and we've got a set on the show called Wings Out, which is in one of the other bundles.
Okay.
But I need a sentiment that's kind of going to fill this space, and there's one here that says celebrating small steps.
Oh, I like that.
So I think that will be quite nice to just finish this card off.
Oh, it's in with the birds and the bee bundle,
The birds
isn't
and
it?
the bee, yeah.
This is a lovely bundle.
And the font on this is nice, and the size works quite well with the butterflies.
Yeah.
Because it'll just pop on the bottom there.
Oh, I love that.
So, yeah.
That's just gorgeous. And not just for a card, but pop it on the wall. You know,
Yes,
it's art,
it would
isn't
be a lovely piece of home decor.
So this is what troubles me, Sharon, because I sort of, you know, when you go to and don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with doing it. But you know, when you go to the big shop where you can get all the Scandinavian furniture and all the rest of it,
yes.
and you go and buy these lovely prints for your home, and they are lovely. But I think you've created something your own.
Your own. And I have to say, when you go to that shop and then you go around all your friends' houses, you know, you're like, oh, yeah,
I've seen that before.
I've seen that
seen
one.
that before. Create something original.
Yes.
Make something different. Do it yourself. And honestly, I mean, it's just such a beautiful, that in a box frame, that in a normal frame, I mean, it just looks amazing. You could do a little series of them.
You could. And to create that kind of two-tone colour effect.
Yeah.
Without the stamps would actually be quite tricky.
Yeah, it would.
But it's such a lovely look, especially when you use oxides and they do react a little bit and the colours mix and create other colours. It's really fun, isn't it?
I love that. Absolutely love it. We've got, just because we've used that lovely sentiment, the royal way, I didn't do anything. Sharon, you've used that gorgeous sentiment. This is the Birds and the Bees bundle, and it is really, really beautiful.
I love this.
I love bees. Bees are just, look at them.
Yes, the bees in this set are lovely as well because you've got two different sizes. You've got the little, or if you've got three, three different sizes. You've got the honeycomb, but then you've got the little flowers, which I think make it really pretty.
Yeah, definitely. And paper piece in this, you know, what a dream. Absolutely lovely. This is stunning as well. It's all part of the same bundle.
Now, this one I love because it gives you that shadow box look.
Yeah.
On that sample, they've kind of just layered it, but if you wanted to put foam pads in between, you would get a real shadow look.
Yeah.
You could also put acetate behind that and make it into a shaker card.
Oh, you could, couldn't you?
Because you've literally created a little window, haven't you?
It's gorgeous as well because it's kind of giving you that paper cut technique. You know, like Rob Ryan.
Yes, like
I love Rob Ryan. Like, he's one of my favourite artists, and it's that really.
It does look like the hand paper cutting. Yeah,
but I mean, gosh, trying to hand paper cut this.
I wouldn't have the patience.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be leaves everywhere, beaks off, leaves here, there. So, and oh my goodness, talking of which, look at this.
This is a really cute set and a nice
lovely.
quick one actually because it cuts kind of all in one go.
Wow.
And then you've got some separate flowers so you can layer them up. You could also cut out the birds and do them in a different colour if you want to, but it's a really nice quick one. And I just love, even though these are die cuts, you look at those birds and they look like fluffy little fledglings. You can straight away see that they're little, you know, this is very much spring because they look like fledglings.
They're gorgeous. And then, of course, look, you've got a stamp to go with those little fledglings as well.
You've even got one of them on there, that little one. And I love that sentiment a little bird told me. I just really like that one.
And these are so hopeful, aren't they? Today is a new beginning, strength for today, hope for tomorrow, head up, wings out. I love that.
Nice positive messages, aren't they? And look at the different layouts because that's key.
It is. I love paper hugs and inky kisses. That's gorgeous.
Isn't that perfect for crafters?
Yes, oh my word. And stand tall. And then, of course, the one you've just used, celebrating small steps. This is a stunning, stunning collection. And as always, Sharon's brought some really gorgeous examples as well. I mean, when you see what you can make, when you do things for yourself. You know,
yes, and very simple. You know, there's nothing to that card apart from die cutting.
Yeah.
Anyone could do that card because it's done for you.
Yeah.
You've literally just got to layer up the die cuts as they come. And you've got that cute
got
little
that
bird behind the little window.
So pretty. And then look, I think this is absolutely lovely.
It's cute, isn't it? And of course, whatever colours you use with this, you can mix it up for different seasons.
Yeah.
But I think the flowers do look like cherry blossoms, so it's definitely got a spring feel
Definitely. And look at your bees, how beautiful.
Now these are lovely, aren't they? And I've cut the wings from vellum, so they've got that proper wing look.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, look at
and
that.
there's a bit of mica spray in the background.
Oh, it's lovely. So gorgeous. This bundle's code AFXC29. And look at the deal, $34.99 down from $69.96. The savings you're making in today's Sizzix show are unbelievable.
Yes, and that bee set sells out every time.
Yeah,
we bought
exactly.
It, 'cause everyone loves bees.
And I've got to say, Sizzix we don't tend to see very many sort of clearance shows. I don't even want to call it a clearance show because we shouldn't be clearing these. It's just purely to make way for new products coming through, isn't it?
You know, spring, we thought we'd bring them all in for you before we've got other new things coming out.
That's it. It's gorgeous. Take advantage, check out, do not miss out on any of these wonderful savings. We've got to go, right, you've shopped ahead, you're finding these and these are flying out the door. We've got to take a look at these stunning textured impressions 3D embossing,
the embossing folders, yeah, they're fabulous.
My word.
You've got 4 in the bundle.
Yeah.
And a nice mix, actually, because you've got some that are...
And just pop that there for now, just
some
so I
that
can
are a
show
little
you.
bit floral, a little bit delicate, but really all of them would work for all occasions. So
There we go. If I'll hold these up for you for a mo, and then I'm going to, because you've done these boards for us, Sharon,
yes,
really
the boards
show them
usually,
off beautifully.
On the packaging, it's sometimes hard to see the design, isn't it? So you've got 4, we've got floral scrolls, we've got floral ornamental pattern.
The half mandala and flower power.
Flower power.
Beautiful. If I pop these down and we'll show you these wonderful boards that Sharon's created, because this really shows off the texture. Because with 3D embossing folders, I mean, it's incredible depth, isn't it?
The depth is amazing.
Have a look at these.
Put them the other way around, then we can see them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
There we go. Then we can see which one's which.
Oh, perfect.
So that one's flower power. And you can see
you.
here, if you want to go simple, just cut it from metallic cardstock. And although it's flowers, because it's quite geometric, you wouldn't necessarily say that was feminine, or you know, it could kind of work for any sort of card, couldn't it?
Definitely, and different. I mean, it almost looks a bit Art Deco here, but
It
then
does,
it looks
doesn't
completely
it? And
different
then completely
with the paint.
different with a bit of paint and some
Yeah.
luster wax. So different
Oh,
looks. Now this one is very
love
elegant.
this. It's a bit William Morris.
It is, isn't it? Particularly with that green I've picked, actually. It does
Yeah.
make it look quite William Morris.
It does.
I've added just a bit of luster wax to that one, and then you can see with the gold one, you can just see how amazing the detail is on the Sizzix 3D folders, because it's such a detailed design, yet you can see those little leaves are rounded. The embossing is just amazing.
It's lovely. Look
Now
at
this
that. Look
one,
how close we are.
it does make me think of William Morris and kind of classic.
Yeah.
I think this would be good for something like a wedding invite.
Oh, yeah.
Because it is very elegant.
Definitely. It's really stunning. And then you've got this is cool
So
as well.
this is
isn't
very
it? Look at that.
geometric, and because the design is quite big on this one, you really can, if you wanted to just cut it from emboss it, all the words first before the one I wanted, you can emboss it from just plain cardstock, and it'd be quite a subtle background.
Nice, yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah, because white on white, just
Yes,
it'd be
just
really lovely,
something.
wouldn't it?
It's nice if you're doing quite a clean and simple card to just have a little bit of texture going on in the background.
I think there was an example with this on somewhere, wasn't there, that we saw earlier on? I'll try and find it a little bit because it was really lovely.
Kind of
and
then this one I love. This half mandala one is
that's amazing.
Just gorgeous. The detail on this, it's really intricate, but you can see how well it embosses. The navy one I've just put gold luster wax on, and then the other one I've put some paint on first, and then I've braided over some of the Sizzix acrylic paint in gold and rose gold. And it picks up the design beautifully.
So, I mean, I would literally put these in a frame.
Yes.
They are so beautiful.
I love this design.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And you're going to use it. I can't believe it. We're going lower. $35.96. That's the value. That's what you should be paying for all 4 of these 3D embossing folders. But every one of you, even those of you who've checked out already, look at the saving there, $18.99.
Wow. I didn't realise that was right.
That's
very
less
good
than
value for 4 folders.
£5 per embossing folder.
For 3D folders that are usually around a tenner.
I can't get my head around that. That's amazing. Yeah, and as suspected, the phone lines have gone a little bit crazy, and our web bidders as well. Check out before you miss out, okay? Really, really important. And let me just show these beautiful cards that you've made as well. Oh, let's start with that one.
Yeah, there it is.
Look,
I think that's one of my favourites because it's just so pretty. I mean, I've put a flower on there just because we've got them on the show, but really, you just put a sentiment on that one. Yeah. That background
does
all the work.
Again, you know, that could be your wedding invites as well, birthday invites, just for anything really. I'd use that for it's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Then look at that flower power in the background as well, because it's really subtle.
You know, I haven't added any wax to it, but you know, to just have a bit of texture behind your main focal point, just kind of, I don't know, it's all about layers, isn't it, with card making, and it makes your card look more professional than...
Makes it look very expensive.
It does.
As well.
It does,
gorgeous.
the texture, yeah.
And then this, again, just really, really
same
lovely.
thing. I've just done it on cream card, but this time I've added a little bit of gold luster wax.
I love this. So many of you coming through. Well done to each and every one of you. MGXC19 is your code for this. All 4 of your 3D embossing folders there for $18.99. That is such a great saving. And again, you just take advantage of these deals. We're not able to do this every single day. These aren't sort of dusty things that have been in the back of the stock cupboard. These are beautiful,
they're all
beautiful
quite
collections.
recent.
Yeah.
You know, the card we just made, that wasn't that long ago.
No,
we did those shows, so
exactly.
Yeah, they're not old.
It's wonderful. Come on through, take advantage. What would you like to show next, Madonna? What's your next demo
I thought we'd have a look at that spring layered scene, and I can show you how that works.
Oh, lovely.
To create that lovely shadow box.
Oh, nice.
Kind of look.
Now, this was from the Birds and the Bees collection, wasn't it? I think.
Yes, I think it was. Yes. Now, this set gives you the option to create that window kind of look, but actually you don't have to do it that way. Very cleverly, they've given you a circle outline. So if you wanted to have this almost, you know, like a matte layer almost, so if you wanted to have this as a sort of circle on your card front, you could do it like that. But if you do it without the outline die, it's going to cut directly into your card. So what I've done is I've got my card base and I've got some nice light green cardstock, and I'm going to do the first layer directly into this piece. So that's going to create my little window.
Love that colour, by the way.
It's nice, isn't it? So I'm going to eyeball it, but I want it to be sort of fairly central. So I'm just going to run that through, and that's going to give me my little aperture window and the first sort of layer of my scene.
Fab. It's been really popular. In fact, do you know what? Everything's been popular on the show today. It's all fun.
We've had a lovely mix of dyes today, haven't we?
But do you know what's gorgeous is they're all part of this very hopeful new beginnings.
Yes.
Spring is here.
They are a lovely mix, aren't they?
Fab. The Big Shot's on the show today as well.
We've got the plus, I think.
Yes, we've got the Big Shot plus for you. Let's have a little look. Big Shot machine, and yes, and we've got it in the white and the grey for you. So,
yes, and that's the A4 size, the plus. So pretty much any die that you're going to come across will fit through that.
I think it is just the Big Shot.
Oh, is it? Oh, we had the plus earlier. But...
okay. This is FV1 S89. It just says Big Shot machine, and it's $135.99. So actually, a bit of a saving for you as well today. $119.99 for you. So that is there. So the Big Shot, that's the A5 plates. Is that right?
Yes. Yeah, that's the one I'm using now.
Okay.
So,
perfect. Perfect.
So I've got my little window, which is lovely.
Beautiful.
And if you wanted to, you could put this on foam pads so that you get shadow. I'm going to do the next layer. Now, you could, for the next layer, I could just cut this piece of card, you know, sort of so it'll fit within there, and just do it without the outline. But to make my life easier, I'm just going to do the next layer, and I'm going to go in with that circle outline so that it cuts it in a circle, because it'll fit nicely behind that one anyway. So there's 2 different ways you can do it, really.
Nice.
There's no right or wrong. It's kind of whatever you find easier, really.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do this because
It's what we like about crafting, isn't it?
This saves me cutting it down.
Now with the Big Shot, just to say, if you are worried about plate configurations or anything like that, it's all there for you, isn't it?
It's all there.
Out.
The Big Shot is probably one of the easiest machines to use on the market.
Yeah, and you've used a lot of machines.
I have. I've been doing this a long time. I've used a Big Shot since they first came out in about 2005.
It was kind of the original, wasn't it? The Big Shot.
It was, yeah. Sizzix basically invented die cutting machines because they had like an industrial type die cutting machine before that they sold it to schools in the States.
Okay.
And then they made a kind of more crafter friendly one, because the industrial ones were hundreds and hundreds of pounds. And like massive, great big metal industrial things. So they came up with the Big Shot, and since then there have been countless different die cutting machines on the market. But really, I always think of the Big Shot as kind of the original.
Yeah.
It's very easy to use because all of your instructions are literally on the plates. So.
And all the plates come with it as well,
The
don't
plates
they?
come with it. You get kind of your base platform, which shows you all that you need to do, and then you get this thin die adapter, which you would use for thin metal dies. That's as complicated as it gets, and then you've got your 2 clear cutting plates. So it's a very simple machine to use. Also, it's got the wide mouth, so that means you can use big dies, which a lot of die cutting machines have only got a thin mouth, and that rules out the big dies. And you just never know what type of crafting you might want to try.
If you want to go into quilting, if you're wanting to cut your fabrics and things.
Yes, exactly. And you just never know with crafting, do you? When a new product comes out and it kind of sparks your interest and you start doing something you might not have thought about, you know pretty much with a Sizzix machine, whatever new things come out, they're likely to fit for a Big Shot. So.
It is on split pay, the Big Shot for you as well. So if you are looking to get that today, it is there. Just to say, the Sizzix dies, they will fit in other die cutting machines as well.
Yeah.
But if you're looking for the Big Shot and you want to get that, it is available on today's show. So go grab it while you can. I think it's on 3 split pay for you. So really good value.
So this is my next layer that's going to sit behind and create that scene.
Nice. And could you mix that up? I mean, it could go in front as a frame as well.
It could go in front, especially as I've cut it in the circle.
Yeah.
So yes, it could go like that. You could also do multiples of these if you want. If you want like a real forest sort of scene and you want more leaves, you can do that. Now I'm going to flip this over, and I'm just going to kind of line that up so it's in the right place. And all I'm going to do is just put a little bit of tape to hold it in place.
I love it as well, actually, because you can, when you're talking about this beautiful aperture that you're creating, you can put whatever you want in the middle there, couldn't you? You can put one of your butterflies.
Definitely,
yes. Your stamps from earlier, from the other show as well.
Yeah, you really can mix and match, because this, if you think about it, this is just a scene, isn't it?
Yeah. You could put a photograph in there if you wanted to.
You could put anything in there, yeah. You're just looking through a little woodland scene, really.
It makes it really inviting because you sort of feel like
you're
being given a little glimpse.
You're always sort of drawn in when you've got a shadow like this, aren't you? Now, if you want to put this on foam tape, then you'll really get the depth.
Wow, look at those, that looks amazing.
And you get the shadow. So to match with this, we've got this little bird. So you've got one die that cuts the bird and the branch. And I've die cut that one already. So that's going to sit kind of behind. So you can play around. Obviously, you've got your circle die. So if you perhaps didn't want the craft card showing, you could always cut a circle and ink it with blue to look like the sky. So yeah, if you want to create a background to sit your bird on that you're going to look through, you can use that circle for that. I'm just going to keep it. I quite like the look of the craft with the colour. So my little bird's going to sit there, but then I've got another die to cut out the bird and his wings, and there's a little heart there as well. So I can, I don't want the bird to be the same colour as the branch, basically. So I've got a slightly lighter brown, and I'm going to cut him out.
Beautiful.
And then I can pop him on the branch with his little wing.
Lovely. Well, just while you're running that through,
Yes.
I'm just going to let you know how to get involved. If you are new and you're watching, is at home thinking, well, this is gorgeous and I want to give it a go. Maybe you're going to start crafting for the first time. Maybe you haven't crafted in a little while, you've lost your mojo a little bit and you needed something like this to get you going again. AFXC29 is your code. This is for the Birds and the Bees bundle. You've got 3 of the cutting die sets there and you've got your stamp set as well. Here we go. I'll just show you those now. Really, really beautiful. So this is the bees and those gorgeous flowers, okay? And that's all your dies there. You've got this gorgeous stamp set with all these lovely, hopeful sentiments as well, which are really positive kind of affirmations as well. You've got the branches here, and that's all cut out. You've got 2 dies, so just really, really lovely. And this is the one, of course, that Sharon is working on for you right now. But the saving you've made today is epic. £34.99 is all you're paying, and that's for all 4 of your sets here. So 3 sets of your dies and that wonderful stamp set as well. Just dial through 0800 001 4433. Check out on your on the web and on the app as well. It's lovely. Ooh,
So he's even got a little wing.
Little
Very
gorgeous.
cute. So all I need to do is pop him onto the card, and I can kind of eyeball roughly where I want that to sit.
Deborah sent in a really nice message. Deborah says, good evening, Sharon and Rosie. Such brilliant demos. I can watch
thank
all
you.
day long. And yes, I've bought loads as usual. Sending love. That's Deborah in Norfolk. I love that.
Thank you, Deborah.
I just love that. We love your demos because you show us so many different techniques as well and styles.
It's the beauty of Sizzix, really. I think what's lovely and what I love about die cutting is you really can go any direction with it, whatever your style is. So let's put this on some foam because I think we want that shadow, don't we?
Yeah.
So I've just got, this is the Sizzix foam tape, which is great because I can tear it.
Oh yeah, that is good, isn't it?
Yeah, not all foam tape tears. And there's nothing more annoying than your scissors getting all gunked up because if you've got to cut foam tape, it gunks up your scissors, doesn't it?
Defo.
So you'll probably find this on the brand shop, on the brand page for Sizzix. So if I peel the backing off these, this is going to give me a lovely little shadow for my little birdie.
Chris
and as you say,
then saying I sounded a bit Scousing again when I went defo, defo, mate. It comes out every now and then. Lovely.
It's like Leonie going more northern, isn't it? It's funny. There we go.
And there's no right or wrong way round with that, I guess.
No, there isn't. No, because it is just, a little window. So if I pop that there.
Wow.
And as you say, you could put anything in the centre there.
I love that.
It's really sweet, isn't
so
it?
So beautiful. And really clean with the colours that you've used.
Very fresh. And I've kind of gone for spring colours with that light green. But obviously, you could even make him into a robin if you wanted to for Christmas.
Could, couldn't you? Yeah.
Very easy to just put a little bit of red on his breast and turn him into a robin if you want to.
Absolutely. It's so lovely. Very, very classic Sizzix.
Very, yes.
Style,
I think it's instantly recognisable as Sizzix, isn't it?
It is. It's gorgeous. Hello, Ian. How are you doing? Ian sent a question and he says, hi, can I use my shrink plastic with the dies? That's Ian in Merseyside.
Shrink plastic, yes. However, when you're die cutting shrink plastic, because it's quite brittle, you can't really cut anything too intricate.
Okay, so
something, like, nested circles and things like that, and perhaps some of the butterflies where you've got the solid butterfly, they would die cut.
Yeah.
Just have a play because you'll be surprised. Some of the things that you think might be a bit too intricate will work. So just give it a try. But general rule of thumb is don't go for anything too delicate because plastic is brittle.
Sticking with the shrink plastic then, if, for example, those butterflies that you worked with this, would you stamp onto the shrink plastic with the colour?
Yep.
And then you could die cut it and shrink it, and it would keep that colour on there, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
You could
make lovely keys. You could make earrings.
You could make earrings with that size. And if you think about some of the big butterflies, because you want something relatively big to shrink it, because they do shrink quite a lot, don't they?
Quite a lot, yeah.
So some of those big butterflies would work nicely as well.
So these ones would work really well, actually, wouldn't they?
Yes, especially the bigger
sort of larger ones. So imagine that as a little pendant. You could even, would you put the holes in first?
Definitely, yes. Yeah, put your holes in first and then shrink it. And if you're going to colour them, when you're colouring, the colour will intensify as it shrinks.
Okay.
So go in with quite lighter colours than you think you want, because they will darken as it shrinks.
Oh, I like that little interlude.
Yes.
I do. I love shrink plastic. I think it's amazing.
I do.
Yeah, it's really, really cool. Thank you for that question. Now, we've got everything is flying out the door, so well done. If you're just joining us, I really strongly urge you to take a little look on the website, okay, on hobbymaker.com, because all of the bundles that Sharon's brought to us today from Sizzix, they're all incredibly popular. You've got amazing savings on everything. So I would strongly urge you to go and check out and have a little look, okay? Just see what you might like to go and grab. Now, we've got the spring florals for you again. I'll just make sure I show you. This was this one, wasn't it, Sharon, with the little gatefold card?
Yes.
Is that right?
I think so. Yes, that's the spring set.
Here we go. So this is your spring set. So you've got your little gatefold die set. That's so handy.
Such a useful base card to have.
Yeah.
Because I'm not very good at measuring, and also the lovely scalloped edge to that. So it creates your gatefold card for you, and then you've got those sort of label mat and layers that, of course, you can use independently of that set.
Amazing, isn't it? It's such a lot of metal in there as well.
It's a nice design, and because you're overlapping the card base, you get double thickness, so it's a really sturdy card. So if you were using it for like invites, it's got that real feel of expensive card because it's so thick.
It does, it's gorgeous. You've got all these little details in here as well. Look at the little bunny.
The little bunny's adorable.
So cute.
I love that watering can as well. The font on the Hello Spring is lovely. And of course, they're separate words, so you could just use the hello. So that's going to see you all through the year.
That's
and
it.
the little birdhouse is adorable as well.
They're really cute. You could almost make like a little village with the 3 houses that you've got in the set.
You could, yeah, you could really play
like little
around with those.
They could become beach
They
huts,
could be
actually,
beach
couldn't
huts, yeah. And then this set, you've got so much crammed into that. You've got all these individual dies that have got all the elements on for each of those different sort of things. You can see that we made that card earlier, and that's just with one of those. Those sets, and that's got that lovely sunflower. Those sunflowers you can make gerberas as well out of them.
Oh, nice, just different colours.
Just mix up the colours, or daisies even.
And again, just a great saving there for you.
Yes.
$24.99. That's absolutely brilliant. Now we have the other spring collection as well, which again is just so stunning.
Now this is a lovely.
Is this the one with the alphabet?
This is in the meadow. Yeah, This is another one that I use a lot. Now, this set is designed by Alexis, who is one of the Sizzix designers based in our California office. And she, like me, is a big fan of florals. So she put this collection together and she's come up with the florals that have got a lovely sort of wildflower feel to them. Very pretty. And
now what's this collection called? Oh, here we go.
In the
Meadow bundle. Thank you, my darling. Yeah. I picked up the wrong one, but actually, do you know what? We haven't shown this one yet this hour, so
it's
great.
Adorable. So these are designed to work together. So you've got your wildflowers, and then you've got all your vessels to put them in. That basket is lovely. And then you've got an alphabet. Now, when you look at the packaging, don't think that those flowers are fixed on the letters. They're not. They're separate, so you can choose whether to put them on or not, and you can choose which letters to put them on.
I've got to be honest, the alphabet die on its own, I wouldn't be surprised if that had started out at sort of $39.99. Well,
oh, yes,
yeah, I mean,
you know, it's a big A5 set. You've got multiples of some of the letters as well, which is always a big time saver because there's nothing more annoying if you're doing happy and you've got to do two
P's, yeah.
You've got to, you know, you've got multiples of the letters, which is great. And the font's lovely. It's quite a good big bold size. So this will work for home decor, and I think that was the idea really, with those lovely little florals. It'd be really nice for making home decor items.
Yeah, definitely.
And I made that little notebook. So that's the watering can from the spring set we just looked at.
That's gorgeous,
And then
isn't it?
I've added in just the word notes.
With a thermal scent, Sharon?
No, it is actually a
Is it
one.
actually?
It's a really cheap notebook I think I bought in a supermarket or something.
So lovely though.
Yeah, it
doesn't
does look
It's
like
great.
one with the cinch.
It does. It's beautiful. I mean, this is the thing. You've got to get crafting because there's so much you can do, you know. Now, we're going to go to the other spring bundle.
Yes.
Emily's like, thank you. This is the one as
We've
well.
got so many spring bundles.
So it's all spring. This is the spring florals, isn't it?
Yes, this is lovely.
Here we go.
So this is the flower set that goes with the butterfly set that we've already, the 49er Market one. Then you've got that lovely wreath from our Pete, which is actually elements of a wreath. So you don't have to make a wreath. You can do a lovely cascading sort of corner piece. And then those lovely layered spring flowers where you've got that tulip and the lily.
Oh,
and
that's lovely.
Each of those, the tulip and the lily, you've got kind of 3 dies for each flower head. So that's what enables you to sort of work with the different colours. And it gives you that lovely 3D effect. And the colours just look stunning.
Yeah, they really
All
do.
of the cardstock I've used on these cards is Sizzix cardstock, so you can see the colours are just beautiful.
Wonderful. If you want to stock up on any of that, by the way, you can go to the brand page, and it's all included in your 1P&P, so you can go ahead and shop for it, go grab it. This one's created with this beautiful stamp collection as well, stamp and die set.
Isn't
really
that lovely?
lovely.
That same loose watercolour feel. And because
Very
you've got
similar
the
to
outline,
butterflies, you could mix
very
those,
similar. They
couldn't you?
work so well together. I mean, they were in the same collection when they were launched, actually.
Ah, okay.
So I'm glad we got both of them on the show today.
Yeah, definitely. They're gorgeous. And then this as well. This is with the wreath, right?
Yeah, so that's just one section of the wreath, because to make a wreath, you would cut that 4 times and just put it in a circle.
Beautiful.
And it does make quite a nice big wreath, actually.
Yeah, it's lovely. Oh my goodness. I mean, time is fine. We've got a quick question coming through as well, which we don't want to miss out. And before then, Wendy says, hi, I just joined you. Can you tell me what set you used for the 3 butterfly card you just held up, as it was beautiful. Thank you.
Well, that was the first demo,
It
so you
was.
can always watch back. But I've used oxide inks and I've used the butterfly set. It's all butterflies, isn't it, in that collection?
It
I've
is.
used the butterfly bundle. This particular one is painted pencil butterflies.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And you can get that individually, I think. Might have sold
Might
out, actually.
have some left, I don't know.
But do you know what? The best value's in the bundle.
But
to
that
be honest.
butterfly bundle's got so
Saving.
much in it. It's a
Yeah.
great deal. So yes, it's in the butterfly bundle.
Everything here, which is great. Literally all of the sets you see here, $49.99, really impressive saving
For
there.
all of that.
From
And it
$86.95.
includes that butterfly set.
It's gorgeous. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
Always amazing to have you here.
Thank you.
Thank you, my darling. Huge thanks to our team as well. We've got Michaela on cameras. Thank you, my lovely. Emily has been producing the show for you today as well. Thank you, Emily, my love. Thank you, Chris, for all the jokes, the puns, and keeping the fabulous shots as well. And biggest thanks of all, of course, as always, goes to you at home. Thank you for joining us at Hobby Maker. It's always wonderful to have you here. And actually, do you know what? I'm just going to show that again.
Finish on the butterflies.
Yes, I am, because it is so beautiful. And I just want to say to every single one of you, if you're still on the fence and you're sat at home and you're thinking, oh, I don't know if I can do that, they can, can't they, Sharon?
Very much so. Watch back the demo at the beginning of the show. You'll see it really is just stamping, so it's very simple.
Yeah, you can do it, and you can craft, and you can have fun, and you can make it wonderful, and you can just enjoy yourself. Experiment, explore, and try something new. Find your hobby at Hobby Maker. We're going to be back with you same time, same place tomorrow, live from 1 o'clock. And of course, if you are just tuning in, like Wendy's just done, then you can rewatch all of the hours from today's show and catch up on everything. You can catch up on Sharon's demos, you can catch up on Leonie's demos, everybody's demos from the show today, so you never have to miss anything at all. But we'll see you very soon on Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.